Greetings. Yes, my commander.
Interaction mode on. Comply. Confirm. Crew assigned.
Hello, everyone. I think I've made it back. I'm just making sure all my buttons are pushed. Hi, guys. Welcome back to StarCat 70 Plays Elite Dangerous. We were doing a thing yesterday before we were so rudely interrupted. Here we are on a planet. Looking at stuff. First of all, hi, Andy. 07, how are you? I'm glad you're here. I'm a little early. It's not even Saturday. I know 07 Scrubs, how's it going? Matthew, what's up? Good evening. You left where? Elite Dangerous? I have to do what I said I was gonna do. We gotta do stuff today. You went to the asteroid base. It was fun, wasn't it? It's pretty cool. I think joining me today, let me double check. I think Raywin is in the voice. So I'll be turning that on in just a second. I'm going to dig through my imaginary third monitor. We're going to chill today, maybe. You, Elite Not So Dangerous? Verdant Wanderer? Not right now, it's not. We're just out here, minding our beeswax. You been to a couple of them? Yeah, I have two. I can't remember where the other one was. Is it an engineer that has one of those? I don't remember. Anyway, let me say hello to Ray, y'all. Ray's waiting for me, so 1 second. Let me dig through my goings on and we'll see about it. Okay, first of all, we need something orchestral. Serious occasion. Alright, let me undo this. Hello? Rewan, are you there?
Hello, I am here.
Welcome. I hope everything's well where you are.
Yeah, I hope everything's going
Good.
well with you.
Oh, it's going.
I hear you.
Life is the Twilight Zone right now. I don't know. I'm not coping well with the Twilight Zone, everyone. What the actual Halo? But anyway, I'm here.
Maybe we need to wait for the next episode.
I think you're right. It's like a cliffhanger. We don't know.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm here. I'm still on the planet that we were on.
Okay.
And I don't remember. I think I was going to scan one more thing. The Electric I think I got the elephant ears. And I was going to get the Electric K.
Okay. I think there's one other moon that has...
Yeah, I think there was another one in this on this planet that has it. And then there's another moon on a different planet that has it. So if you're, I don't know, are you in this area?
No, I'm one system over. I'm back at 2 Mass.
Oh, okay.
With the asteroid, collecting biologicals here.
Do we turn it in here? Or does it matter? Do we have to take it back to our power?
I think we need to take it back to one of our powers. Let me check the...
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
See, aiming to all...
It is a question.
I don't know what that's considered as far as turning in, if that's acquisition or undermining or... Wait, hold on, let me see. I'll figure it out.
We'll get it sorted. I know there's some powers that focus on this type of thing, but I don't know if this one does. Marcus, hello. 07, how are you?
You know what? I don't know. It doesn't fall under the weekly assignment, so I don't know what it's for.
I don't either. Matthew says to get merits, take it back to your power. Oh, okay, here's my understanding. Some of that stuff got reset. So it's not like you could take thousands of pages of cartographic data and get all the way to level 100. Now they're starting from, I think today, November 7th, if I'm not mistaken. And then it will start from there. So everybody's sort of starting from zero for that situation.
Oh,
I
okay.
think that makes sense, and maybe that's more fair. I don't know. Yeah, so I think that's what's occurred. I feel like I read a note about that, unless I dreamed it. It's possible I dreamed it. There's no telling. Anything can happen at this point. What a wild, wild ride we're on. Oh my gosh. Marcus says after November 7th, it's re-enabled. Right. So we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't turn anything in today, per se.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm wrong. Today's the 7th, so...
It looks like... Well, I can listen in on the Galnet. I think there might be something on Galnet. Let me check.
Yeah, I feel like there was, and it might be in the server. I feel like I read it. Let me see. Okay. Could be lying completely. Yeah, I'm lying. That's not where I saw it. It's somewhere else. But I know it exists somewhere out there. In the meantime, well, we're still just collecting data, but we don't want to get blown up or any oddness like that. So, Matt says, Starset new release Dystopia premiered at midnight, 98 minutes remain. Oh, do tell, Matt. I'm interested. For sure, I need to add some more stuff to my playlist. And thank you. What else? Oh, in other space game news, Drosnell posted something about No Man's Sky has a crossover event going on with Mass Effect, and so they're going to have ability to get the Normandy. I'll probably do that pretty soon. I'm going to try this time. I missed out on the last one because I just didn't have enough time, and they had some bugs in it in the game, and it messed me up. So hopefully this one I can do. I don't know if I'm going to stream it though, but if y'all are anybody's interested in that, I'll find a time for that. Premieres, my typing is awful. I linked the premiere already. Thank you, Matt. Okay, I could sort of decipher what you're saying now in your typing when you go awry there. The Normandy. Rename it Almandine just because. Know what I'm thinking? Okay, hold on. I'm drinking tea right now, but I'm telling you, I feel like I need something more stout than tea, y'all. Any recommendations? Gin and tonic is what came to mind. Sorry, coffee. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah,
Irish
coffee.
coffee.
Yeah. I'm thinking gin and tonic.
That works.
Because when I went to Malaysia, it's so humid there and so hot. Like nothing resolves the situation like gin and tonic does with this crushed mint. If any of my family's watching, you know what you did to me. I blame you. I'm not a heavy drinker, but by golly, that hit the spot. I'm just saying. And my family member has like this pool, like a swimming pool that, like, I don't know if you understand housing, like how houses are different in Malaysia the way they are. Maybe you understand what I'm saying. I don't know, but like it's real open. It's like everything's open to everything. So the living room and kitchen and everything is right there where the pool is. You can see the sky. Everything's in the open. And there's like a bridge that goes over the pool. Well, gin and tonic, just saying. That experience. Refreshing in more than one way. Anyway, good times were had. What happens in Malaysia stays in Malaysia. But yes. I might need something like that in the coming days. This is going to be awful. This is going to be my Starcats Hammered arc starting. For a while now. Okay, so yes, the Normandy. Yes, Andy. I'm infected, sure. Brewski, Scraps, Tin and Gonic. Yeah, that's right, Matt. Armored running, because why not? Bridge over the pool, none shall pass. Siblings get thrown in. It's beautiful, beautiful situation, but my gosh, you cannot cut through that humidity. It's worse. I mean, you think Texas gets humid. Holy schmoly, I've never felt a humidity like that one. Just constant wet. So, all right, let me get out of my spaceship over here. Do what we came here to do. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I was thinking about gin and tonic though. It might just make me say things I shouldn't say. That much is true. Sloshed cat. Hashtag sloshed cat. Scraps, it's incoming. It could happen. This might be the time when I become someone else. I don't know.
Still got a bottle of Amarula I can break open. I love my cream liqueurs.
There you go. That sounds good too. Indeed. Gosh. Just trying to chill. Just trying to chill. It's going to be all right. Everything will be all right. Or else. Just keep telling ourselves that right there. It's going to be all right. One way or the other. Why is my mouse feels really loose?
My computer.
All right, I'm gonna drive around and think about what I've done. Need some driving to do. This is a perfect time to go running around because, you know, in lieu of going to Beagle Point, this kind of hits the spot.
It is a nice stream of stars out here.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? I'm just crashing into stuff I'm already hammered.
Well, if you're going to be hammered, might as well do some hammering in return, right?
I know, right? I think that sounds about appropriate.
Yeah, definitely.
It's too bad. Well, this sounds awful, but it's too bad you can't, like when you crash into these plants, they don't like something, but like it doesn't flatten or anything is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Why? Not that I'm trying to, but
disperse into fungoidal blocks.
Yeah, that would be good too. At least that.
Yeah.
And then you could like magically pick it up and put it in your backpack.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Or
just walk over
if it's one of those hot planets, just cook it right there.
Oh, I'm thinking get some skewers and then
Yeah.
there you
Mushroom
go. Kebabs.
Yeah, shish kebab.
Yeah, shish kebab.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
Kebab.
Shish. I have no idea. Shish. Shush. Kebabs. Simmer down, kebabs. Shush.
I guess if you drive over them, they become smush kebabs.
There you go. True that. I'm gonna have some smush kebabs. Get a spatula and scoop that up. Good stuff. Roadkill detected. SRV voice assistant. Nope. I don't see why it can't be a thing. I feel like it should be a thing where you could smack into them, but I guess there wouldn't be anything left for anyone else after I got done. It'd be all flat. They could come back though. We don't know. There could be a respawn count, like it counts down to a respawn situation.
And if it's anything like the Type 8, we'll get armadillo juicers for our ships.
Oh my gosh. That would be delightful. Maybe. I don't know. Seen a lot of armadillos on the road. Used to drive from Oklahoma to Amarillo. Boy, that's roadkill. Central.
Never knew they could jump until you drive near one. Like, oh, I'm gonna miss him. Fuck.
Oh
What?
yeah, sure. That's sad.
Yeah.
It's really sad.
I'll just, I'll drive. I put the tires on either side of him and miss him. No,
No.
they jump up and attack your bumper.
Aw. I wonder what they're thinking.
I don't know.
Can't imagine.
So now it's like, okay, armadillo, we gotta be really, really careful.
That is true. Armadillo. Hello, Speedy. 07. Armadillo by morning. Walked all the way from San Antonio. Roadkill Thargoids. They corrode your SRV, but you get a stick figure hash mark on the side of your ride. That's what I'm talking about, Matt.
The armadillo by armadillo.
Sorry.
Amarillo by morning makes sense because it's so much nicer to drive through that part of Texas.
Yes, true. You're not wrong. I heard that song when I was coming into Amarillo for the first time.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was funny because okay, so this might not surprise y'all, but I'm kind of a wild woman. My family was like, just wait for us and we'll go with you, whatever. So a random argument happened and I took off in the night by myself in my Mustang. About 3 or 4 hour drive to Amarillo. And I'm just singing along. And then Amarillo by morning comes on and I'm like, of course. I almost could see the city now. I'm kind of a wild woman. This should not be news by now. I go rogue and everybody's like, you crazy person. What is wrong with you?
You're an adventurous.
Oh,
woman.
I am totally. And people just don't understand. They just can't. They can't understand it. They're always trying to tame this mess. And I'm like, it ain't. I'm this old. You ain't doing it. It ain't occurring. You can't tame this. It's not going to change. I'm still looking for places to go. People to see, places to go. It's hard to pin me down. I've been in this one for too long. It's time to go. So, yeah, I'm just making plans all the time. I don't know. It's just fun to me. Life's too short to just sit in one place and get too rooted. Is this the way to Amarillo? Got that song stuck in my head now. You're welcome, Matt. Speedy says, shish kebabs, roadside grill. You kill him, we grill him. Hey, there's something to that. We could make a fortune. Oh my gosh. Armadillo stinks, squeaks, and jumps 3 foot vertical. That's what Matt says. I guess so. Oh, Andy, I'm looking for Electric K. Yes, that is the one I'm here for. Hold on, let me click a thing. I'm just chilling today. I hope everybody just indulges this situation because, we're escaping the real world here. We need all the help we can get. I can't take it no more. Where's my rocket ship? I need to go to the moon already. I need to be out of here. Beagle Point. Here I come. Hey, wait a minute. When I'm not even looking for it, guess what has occurred?
Yeah.
Bacterium.
Ooh, very nice.
I might as well just do it, huh?
We all live on a yellow supermarine.
Supermarine. A yellow supermarine. Yes.
Our ships are not marine. It works.
This is true. Yes, that's true. Now I'm thinking of all sorts of ways to put it. I can't believe I found bacterium. What? When I'm looking for it, it's never there. How does this happen? How does this occur? Now I'm gonna go look for the other one. Spicy koi kebabs? Help, wrong department. I'm here.
Oh.
You have chaos instead. What do you mean? Are they seasons to Goid Santos high standards? Oh my gosh. What do I think? A Goid would be like an artichoke or something. I don't know why I would think that. But it seems like it might be.
Because they have hearts.
I guess that's true. Wait a minute. Are we onto something?
They want to choke us. So
Yes!
they're starting to come together.
It's a conspiracy. Oh my goodness. I never thought of that before. Wait a minute. I saw another bacterium, but it's not far enough away. But how is this happening? I didn't see these yesterday. Wow. Maybe today's the day.
Maybe there was a graphics update.
Maybe things got
snuck
fixed.
in, or
Oh. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't question it too much and just enjoy that I'm seeing them finally.
maybe the bacteria is coming out of the mantle.
That could be. Maybe there's a bit of depending upon how the sun is and the angle of the sun's rays have warmed the surface just enough. They're growing wild or everywhere going to be now. It could be.
Yeah,
It might be true.
very much so.
All right, I'm getting out of the car. I found the other one, I think. Seasoned with the best Frutexa. What does Frutexa look like? I forgot.
Frutexa is a grass, almost like tussock in most cases,
Oh,
but it's in the rocky areas, the mountainous areas.
I was trying to remember. I know I've seen it, I just don't remember what it looked like. Andy, I'm a kid. All of your children are older than me. I doubt it. I'm so old, you have no idea. At least 89, at least. And then I lost count. That's what I'm saying. I'll tell you how much I feel, though. the mileage is incredible. Yes, I brought it on myself, but still.
Some days I feel like I'm 20 till and then I try to get out of bed.
Yes.
And all the joints start acting up.
Cracking sound. It's annoying. So I just stay there and then don't have to
And apparently
hear
my
it.
subconscious mind wants me to learn how to inhale drink and food.
Oh, that's true. And it forces you to, you just autopilot and go.
Hmm
Not by choice, that is for certain. Not
And
by
I
choice.
seem to need to go to the restroom more times at night when I'm trying to sleep than during the day.
Why is
Go
that?
figure.
Just makes no
I
sense. Why is that occurring? I don't understand. It's like, doesn't it know this is when everything's supposed to shut down and take a moment?
I know, right?
Doesn't mean get busy, do some more stuff. I don't think that works. Okay, so let's see. Speedy says, presume Goid would be chewy. Maybe it's more of a slow cooked dish. Could be. Some meat is all good for after 24 hours slow cooking. Oh, that's true. That's true. That makes me hungry. I want some pot roast. That sounds good. Sometimes loading in will reshuffle planet surface outside of immediate area of ship. Ooh, so they're giving me stuff. Now I'm probably going off of course and won't find another. I just need one more though. Sounds like the story of your life, Matthew. Which thing? Mileage on my frame, yes, but I'm told I don't look 49. You're 49, Matt? I'm older than you. By decades. Decades. If we're going by mileage, holy schmoly. Good grief. I should know a dinosaur or two. I'm sure. The age of how the hell did I sleep wrong? Sleeping used to be so easy. Now I wake up and what happened to my body? It's supposed to repair when you're asleep. What occurred? Like, what were you doing? Like, I think it gets up and does things. It does all the things you forgot to do because your mind is gone now. So you wake up and it's like, well, you were supposed to do this, but since you didn't, I guess I'll take care of it. And then you don't find out till the next day. It's like, what the heck happened? That's what I think it is. That's what I think it is. But she said, and then there are the medication you have to start taking. Gosh, I probably should be taking, but I don't. How is it? My arm feels like I got beaten with a tire. I'm just saying, Matt. I just explained. This is what occurs. Andy says, I have 2 kids that are 51 and 50. Older. I win, Andy. Oh my goodness. Dang what, Scraps? What? You can't believe we all are relating about this? I know you know what we're talking about. Speedy says, possession, that explains it. See? Matt says, my spinal compression and hearing issues aren't service related. The Frost Merchant, hello, my curious little cosmic cat. Happy to see you on another journey. Yes, I am, as always, looking for the next adventure. And how are you, Osif? Matt, congratulations, you sleepwalked away from your bed and mugged a hobo. See? I'm sure it happens. That's my excuse anyway. I didn't do it. It wasn't me when I was awake. At least 2 different people. At least 2 I'm aware of. Sweetie says I sleptwalked in the night down some stairs and into a tumble dryer and went back to bed to wake up. I'm convinced I have gone outside in the backyard. Because sometimes that grass feels really wet and you're feeling it in your toes. I know I've probably done it. I probably have. It won't surprise me at all. And then got abducted by aliens or something like that. That sounds right. Pretty sure.
Some aliens.
That's probably true as well. I'm sure.
Or gave him a tour of the city.
I'm sure one time I dreamed that I was hovering over the town and I could see the tops of the buildings and stuff. Now, I've never done that before, but I'm pretty sure that night I did.
Astral projection.
Yeah, I think it's a real thing. I think it's true. I've had adventures even in my sleep. I can't settle down anytime. Oh, Scraps is surprised that Andy is pushing a century. You're kind of old, Andy, but you get it. You know what? I don't feel like we're really old. It's something like even my mom said she still feels about roughly 29, 30, something like that. But everything else looks older, but she doesn't really look that old. But yeah, but she said she still feels the same, like her mind is still the same. So I don't know. I guess we don't really.
It's nice when the mind still feels young. Just the pain is when parts of the body start to get a bit aged.
Yeah, that's a bit
feeling
frustrating because then it doesn't match up and you're confused. It's like, what the heck does not match? I can't find the last one unless this is it up here. We shall see. Scraps says, make me feel like I'm a wee baby. Scraps, I've been telling you. I have been telling you and you refuse to understand. I'm older than you. Centuries older, at least 1 century. I'm sure of it. Species.
Yeah, we were born in the 1900s.
That's right. That was a long, long time ago. To dust it off just to say it. Oh, Speedy says, my dad used to say, I work just as hard as I did in my 20s. I just get nowhere near as much done. True, that may be harder, it sometimes seems. Matt says, if you didn't have sleepwalking issues, you will during basic... oh, really? Oh, no. Freakiest thing I ever saw, 47 guys in tree togs doing toe to the line, brushing teeth, etc., and getting information fully asleep. I believe that. Dang, that's wild, though. Scrap says, how about when you realize the car you rode around in as a kid is considered an antique? That one. Oh, but those cars are a classic, though. Back in them days. Andy, you're not over 70, really?
It only takes 25 years for the car to be considered a classic, so...
That's true. In the state of Texas... What is it? You don't have to... What is it? You don't have to pay for the inspection and stuff like that if it's considered a classic. And it's something like 20 years, I think. 20 years. Yeah. I think so. Andy, I'm 89. So, there. So, there. We're going with that eventually. I'm a time traveler, so just saying. How is it my 1990 Geo Metro is now an antique? 1990 Geo Metro. Oh my gosh, my dad used to have a Chevy Sprint. It's almost the same thing.
Your two?
Really?
3-cylinder freaking Chevy Sprint?
Lawnmower. Well, he had to drive a long way to Tinker Air Force Base. He would drive like a long way from where we lived and 60-something miles every morning and back, there and back. And so he drove that little thing, and it was so good on gas. It was like 58 miles to the gallon or some such.
Yeah, it was crazy. Little 3-cylinder freaking Sprint.
The three-banger.
2-door, so he had to pay for the extra insurance cost because it was considered a sports car.
Oh my gosh. Sports car. My dad, he was like, okay, family, we're going in this car. We're going to go on a trip. It's going to take 6 hours to get there. We're going in this car. Holy moly, me and my brother. And it's like, stop touching me the whole way. It's the most uncomfortable journey, I think, ever. But the mileage was amazing. So we did it, and boy, was that a time.
Next thing you're going to tell me is your dad had a Chevy Love truck before that.
He wanted one. Because he was always working in the yard and stuff, and he wanted something to hold things around. He would go out into the country and find big rocks and stuff to decorate the yard with, and he put it in the back of the Chevy Sprint. It's a hatchback. So he'd go out there, you have a quilt laid out, and they put all these rocks on it. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Dad, if you're up there. It was good. It was real good. My dad was awesome, though. He's the reason why I love space so much. And so he was awesome. We used to talk about space and science and adventure. And he's the reason why I enjoyed going on adventures, because he was always
That's the way it was for me, my dad.
Really? See?
Yep.
Then you know.
Girl, so.
That's why we are the way we are. And I like it. I like it that way. So it's cool. 70. Wait a minute. What's happening up there? I'm missing chat. Let me scroll.
See, Tanya.
Speedy says, I thought it was 25 for classic and 40 for vintage. Can't remember what is antique. I don't know either. Washington, you don't have to do the emission testing after 10 years old? Wow. I don't think it's like that here. Here you're getting it tested until, I think 20. I think it's 20. 73 minutes until the song premiere. Ooh, Matt. Looky. You're going to get to hear it first. Scrap says 25 to 40 is considered antiques. Really?
Okay.
You knew it was 25 plus. You had to look it up. Oh, well, that's interesting. Fun to drive, though, Matt. The old stuff's pretty fun. Andy, you could join the chat. Why couldn't you join the chat? You can always join the chat. We're just here.
Mm-hmm.
Matchu has a 69 GMCC third owner. Grandfather bought it. My dad bought it from him. Got it from my dad. Cool. A classic truck.
Nice.
Hello? Is it you? Who am I speaking to? Oh, now I'm echoing. Now I echo. Classic truck and I love it. Star, did you get into the heavy cream before the stream? Not yet, merchant, not yet. I've got a bottle of wine in the kitchen, but it's probably vinegar now because I don't really drink things. Oh, I am echoing.
Honest to God, Shauna.
You what?
I think it's the first time we've actually spoken.
It is. I've known you for years, Andy. Years.
Absolutely fair dues. You are the best YouTuber of all time. So I'm just going to say that right now.
Oh,
Andy, you're so kind. You're way too kind. But thank you. I appreciate
I'm not.
it. Ah, you're not kind. You are. I appreciate you. You have supported me for years, and I really do appreciate it so much.
No, I absolutely adore you, girl, because you're just the best YouTuber there is out there.
I'm gonna cry. Thank you, Andy. Oh my God. Ah, you're making me cry, but I do appreciate it. Holy cow. You're so awesome. Andy has supported me for years. I don't even remember how we met. It was a long time ago.
I think we met watching I'm not sure. I think it was maybe a
Mass
I'm
Effect?
not sure.
No. Was it Mass Effect?
Yeah, it probably was too.
You told me how to do a bunch of stuff in Mass Effect.
No, I didn't. I was only trying to say to you, maybe you want to go this way.
Yes, shiny stuff. Remember? Shiny.
Well, maybe. I wasn't trying to tell you how to do it.
No.
I was maybe saying, yeah, okay.
That was funny, though. I remember that very well.
Oh my God, did I enjoy the Andromeda stuff?
I did too, and I think you encouraged me to do all of the others as well, and I loved it.
Yeah, absolutely all the things. Absolutely.
Yes. It was such a joy.
It really wasn't a bad game, I thought.
No, it's not. I love that, and I want to do it again because I loved it so much, and we had so much fun doing that. So
we did every morning. Every morning I'd wake up and you'd be doing this, and I'd be going, "Oh, that is amazing," because it was a game that I absolutely loved.
I know you
and
did.
everybody hated it for some reason,
Aw.
and yet there you go. It turned into a really great series, didn't it?
Yes, and I cried on that one. You remember? I
Yeah,
was just
did you?
bawling. I was like, oh my gosh, we did this. We did this. And when we got to the end of it, I was just, it was
really
a mess.
Cool. Shauna, it was really cool. I can't say enough about that.
I thank you so much for that adventure. That was so fun. And you supported me through that whole thing. And that was great.
I tried to anyway, because
You did.
I actually enjoyed the game like you did.
Aw, I love it. I love it so much. I want to do more.
Yeah, so do I.
Yes.
I played it again since, and I've been really happy playing it, and it's been a good experience playing it. But there
Yes.
aren't so many players on it anymore,
Right.
so you don't do this co-op thing that you used to do.
Right. I remember that. I always wondered if
Yeah,
anybody
and
was doing it.
It was really cool. You'd both jump into a base and you'd try and do your thing to this multiplayer thing that they were having,
Right.
and it was really good. But a lot of players kind of panned away from that, and it was hard to find collabs, if you like.
Right. I know. I
And it
had
was
trouble
hard to
finding people too. Yeah.
Yeah, it was hard to play it. But it really is a good game. Andromeda, I don't care what they say about it. It was one of the best games ever.
I loved Andromeda. I loved it. And of course, after that, I think Andromeda was the first
Well,
one I
you and
did.
You and me
Yeah.
went through Andromeda for every single minute from the moment you jumped into it,
Yes.
from the moment you actually finished the game.
Yes. I loved
And
it.
you know yourself, it was a genuinely, seriously good game.
Yes, I agree. I very much loved Andromeda. And I think what happened was a lot of people had done the original 3 and they were so stuck in that they weren't looking at Andromeda with, they weren't as open to it. But I started with Andromeda, loved it, absolutely loved it.
Loved it, like you, like you. I absolutely loved it.
Yeah, I want to do it again.
Yeah, it was a bit weird at times, and
course.
you got like there was graphical mistakes
Sure.
and what have you. But yeah, I absolutely loved it, and like you, I enjoyed it completely.
Well, I'm going to do it again one of these days. I always said it.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, because there's a new Mass Effect coming out, so we're definitely doing it all again.
We have to do it again. Yay. Well, I'm going to have to make a day just for that, or maybe more than one day. Remember, I used to stream every day. It was like almost
That's
every
right,
day.
every single day. And it was
I loved
around,
it.
for me, 2 o'clock in the afternoon,
Aw.
which would have been around, early morning for you.
I don't remember. I just remember doing
Yeah.
it. I don't know what
But
time
we
it
used
was.
to do it. And do you know what? That was the most I'm retired. I'm
Yes.
retired, Sean.
Aw.
So to have something to go to in the morning
Aw.
is extremely satisfying.
Oh, I love that. I love that you were with me. It was so fun. I always say that. I always say Andy was with me the whole time, telling me stuff about, okay, maybe go
Even if
that
there was only one
direction.
viewer, it was me.
It was you. That was my early days. I'm doing the best I can. I just want, you know what's so fun?
Shauna,
Yes.
you don't need to do the best you can because you're already doing the best you can.
You go to make
And
me
it is
cry.
absolutely amazing.
Hearts.
It
I
is
love
absolutely amazing.
it. You are so
You're-
kind.
Your quality of, so let's say you do a VOD
Mm-hmm.
rather than a stream.
Right.
The quality of the VOD is beyond anything anyone can do in Elite Dangerous.
Oh my goodness. You are making me feel so good. I don't know. I don't
That's
care if
because
it's
you-
true. Thank you, Andy.
You are good. You are good.
I try. I don't know how to explain it, but it means so much to me, and I just want to do the best work that I can possibly do because it
And
is
you
important to me.
really, really do the best work you can do,
Thank you.
which is amazing.
Thank
And your Elite videos are as good as anything anyone puts out there. Believe
Thank
me.
you. Thank you. Thank you. You're just making me want to do more. I love that. Thank
Okay,
you.
if you have to do it, do it. But I'm not trying to put pressure on you. Know.
Yeah. But it makes me feel good to know that you're going on this journey with me, and then other people can too, and that they actually
Shauna, I've
enjoy
always
it.
gone on this journey with you. Have we
Oh,
not done this for years and years and years?
Yes.
I'm sure it's nearly a decade that you and I have been
probably.
touring together.
Yes. Probably. It's been so long. You're just Andy, I appreciate you so much. I try to always say that, even if you're not watching, I appreciate you so much. You
I know
you
that.
help me keep going.
Shauna,
And
really, You are the best, and that's the reason I stick with you.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. So much. I don't know what else to say, but golly.
No, there's no golly here. It's like you do a job and you have to do it every day or every week,
Yeah.
but you're doing a tremendous job in making Elite look good, which
I
is
love Elite.
fine.
I love it. I love this
And I do too.
adventure. I
I have
want
different
everybody
reasons
to.
for loving it than you, but I
Yeah.
definitely love it.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad of that, and I'm glad you're finding joy in this because that's the goal. And I hope everyone else feels that too. So, yay! So today I'm just. I don't know. I just thought today we would just relax and go on an adventure today and look at stuff and just
That's cool.
yeah. We're just
I'm
gonna
doing
explore.
this all the time, by the way. I'm
Really?
actually, my main goal is to get Vista Genomics, or whatever it's called,
Yeah.
and get it done for me.
Okay.
I have over 1 billion. I
Oh
have over 1 billion.
gosh. I don't have
in
anything
Vista
like that.
Genomics. Well, that's just a thing. I mean, like, if you do it yourself, you'll know yourself.
Yeah. True.
So I have this, and I'm going, oh, what am I going to do with this now? And I've got like 1.25 billion.
Holy moly.
Genomics. So I use a plugin called EDD Discovery.
Yeah. Okay.
And this thing actually allows me to see how far along what I'm doing. And like, God almighty, let's say I get killed and it doesn't matter anymore how much I lost.
Oh, because you have so much.
Exactly, yeah.
I wish I was in that position.
I'm excited about this. Yeah. It's kind of cool.
I wish I didn't have to worry about it, but I still have to worry about it. So
You do.
yeah, because I don't have that much done of that stuff. Maybe
But I get
cartographic,
a serious question.
sir.
Where's your focus in Elite Dangerous?
My focus,
Yeah.
I think it's changing. To be honest, we have been. I think it's changing. For a while, it was exploration. Before the Thargoid thing started happening.
Then it went to that.
Then
road
it
thing.
went
I get it.
Thargoid, and Thargoids, I guess, are going to be done soon, I think, but I'm not sure. And I don't know where to go after that. And I start feeling sort of drawn to exploration, but now they're going to have colonization, and everyone's sort of focusing on power play. So I don't know. It's really
Colonization, huh?
hard. Yeah, they're going to
Really,
do colonization.
Really rises my tank now. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah.
It's an X4 thing.
Yeah.
So I play X,
Right.
of course, and I get that it's like you take over a system and you try to colonize it, and you got to pay billions of credits, of course, to get blah blah blah.
Right.
But I have about 100 billion credits in the game, so I'm
Wow.
not really going to worry about the cost of it.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't have that many billions, but
I have about 93, I think.
holy cow. What do I
But
got?
anyway, it matters not. It matters not.
Okay.
Shauna, it really matters not. It's about how do we approach this, and this kind of excites me.
Okay.
I would like to take over a system. I would like to. Yeah, this will get me interested in playing the game. I was never not playing the game.
Right.
But if I wasn't playing the game every now and again, I just got involved when another update came or whatever.
Right.
This will really get me interested.
Well, it's definitely new and exciting, and
Oh, absolutely.
it'll be interesting to see how it goes. So now it's kind of a new chapter, isn't it?
It very much is.
It's really
It
big.
very
Elite
much
got
is.
really
And,
big.
yeah, you're absolutely right. It very much is.
Oh boy. So I gotta be thinking about that. And I have been. I was thinking about that because when you start taking over a system, now you've got to think about why. Why are you taking over that system? What resources does it have? What can you do with it? And so my mind is just going everywhere thinking about that, chaining together system
That's
after
true.
system.
And more I was thinking about was the ground-based stations that you would establish
Right.
would be mining, maybe.
Yeah.
And I think maybe you would probably get a iron or a steel or something, whatever sort of a mining base established before you get anything going.
Right.
And I was thinking, well, yeah, that would make sense because we're just going to say the whole system relies on whatever.
Yeah, because it has to have an economy of some kind. So
Of some kind, yeah. And this actually, I love.
Like-
So an economy is a thing in X.
right.
And if you do a thing and it makes a thing and it does a thing, it's going to implement on the whole universe.
True. That is true.
Now, I want to see that in Elite, if I'm honest. But it's not going to happen because they can't do the model of the economy. But I love the idea that it's going to be a thing that we set up a system and there'll be many factors involved.
Yes.
Can we do it?
I don't know.
Are we empowered enough to do it? Are we rich enough to do it? I love that fact that we can actually do that.
It makes
I
it
mean, like,
alive, though. Doesn't it make it just feel alive?
no, I get that. And yeah, it does. It kind of trips it up a wee bit from the old way it was, which
Right.
was there isn't an economy in Elite. There
Yeah.
isn't.
Not really, no. So,
No.
This
You
is
could
really
buy
different.
1,000 things from one center, and it would not make any difference to the universe.
this is going to be really different. This is going to be really different. So I look forward to
It
seeing
is,
how it
and
goes.
I hope it's cool.
I hope so. I'm looking forward to it either way. It's pretty exciting.
I
So-
agree with you. I think it should be that way too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Elite is a good game, and let's be honest, I don't think either of us would ever say either ways. It's a good game.
Yes. I love this game. I've always loved this game, and you know it. And I said it before that I didn't even care if we could walk around on our feet or not or whatever. I was still just the concept of it is big, you know. I just really love it. So
Oh, it's big.
it's just getting better and better.
Shauna, this
Yes.
game is 400,000 light years across,
Yes.
and it's got as many star systems. I am in right now, I'm in a nebula that has 1,000,000 stars.
Oh, that's.
That is
I love it.
ridiculous.
I love it.
Yeah, I love it too. I'll be honest with you, I love it.
Well, I'm glad you've been along with me for all of this, and we're just going to keep going and see what happens with this colonization. I don't know. I'm probably going to mess it up, but I'm going to have fun doing it.
You are going to have fun doing it. There's no
Gonna
two
have
ways
fun.
about it.
I hope y'all do too. Absolutely. Everyone, you're right here with me, parked next to me. We look cool. We're looking cool in the new Mandalay. Andy, what do you think of the new Mandalay?
Absolutely love it.
Isn't it beautiful?
There's no two ways about it. I got mine up to 82 light years, and it's a proper explorer build.
Yes, that sounds
So
like it. Holy cow.
I have to say, I do exploring on the QT.
Mm-hmm.
I explore by going 3.3 light years to the next system, not 80 or 85.
Uh-huh.
And this is the way I get through stuff. So I visit systems that I would never have thought I'd visited.
True.
The thing about that is that the Mandalay is an absolute gem at this, because there are some systems where you visit and there's a second star 600,000 light years away,
Yes.
or light seconds away.
Yes, it's so far.
And all you have to do is hit, on the Mandalay, all you have to do is hit the overcharge button and you're good to go.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm going, that suits me.
I love
I'm
that.
there in 3 minutes when I would have been there in an hour.
That is true. And I probably would have done it for an hour, but still, it's nice to be there in
I
3
would have
minutes.
done too. If there was biologicals to be learned, or if there was water worlds that had never been discovered and what have you, yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely would have done it.
Oh, yeah, for sure,
very
because
good
I've
at
done
that
it
now.
and you know it.
I know, yeah, you definitely have.
Oh, my goodness. So this is a good time. This is a good time to be in this game, I'll tell you, because so much
No two ways.
So all
I
this
would
new
agree with you
stuff.
100%.
new ships. It's just come alive. It's even more, and it's amazing. So I think we're
We've
in
got
for
a
some
lot
good
to do
stuff.
yet.
Oh,
I
yes.
believe. No, we have a lot to do.
Oh, for
There's
sure.
things that have to be done yet in the game. I suppose they're not revealing it yet, but yeah, definitely.
Gotta
So
find.
power play, how's that going to work in Colonia, for instance?
I have no idea. Wait a second, though. We've been trying to think about. First of all, I feel like the unresolved thing is the Thargoid situation. I don't even think that's done yet. Like,
It
even
isn't done. Of course it isn't done. Yeah.
even
But-
when we get the Titan down, there's still something that's unresolved. So that mystery there, that's something I'm curious about as well. And how does it affect
so
Colonia?
I expect humanity will overcome the Thargoid invasion.
Okay,
Do you?
I don't know. I think
Well,
they.
there's only one left.
I know, but I think there's more because, I think there's more to it because, not just because FDev posted a picture one time where there was a Thargoid attack in Colonia.
Colonia.
Yes, but also there was mention that from time to time there may be attacks within the bubble, sort of similar to what happened with Shinrarta. So there could be more trouble on the horizon.
I see.
But I don't know. I'm not knowing everything. I'm speculating. And the
I
pod
love
people
speculating, by the way.
doing a lot of speculating. Pod people, we don't know what's going on with those either. The ones that were abducted and put on the Titans, those people, are they turning them into something? We don't know.
It's that too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so return them people and they're not exactly what they used to be.
Right. So, the plot thickens. We don't
It
know.
does thicken. You're right.
There's still mysteries out there to solve. And I'm here to solve them. You know,
are.
doing science.
Honest to God, Shauna, you always are.
Oh, yeah. It's not wrong. That is not wrong. I'm always exploring and studying, and part of what we're out here for,
Science.
science. And I'm going to go look at the place that Drasnell mentioned after we get done kind of looking around here. And speaking of that, I never did. Drasnell had mentioned there was some kind of possible settlement out here, but we didn't find anything like that. But we're going to go look in another area that there's like a mega ship that has some logs, audio logs or something. And I think it's concerning Thargoids. Hello, Sergeant Tango 7. How are you? I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I'm just really thrilled to speak to Andy. I've known Andy for so long, and I just love Andy.
I'm sorry, Shauna. I didn't mean to put that on you.
No, I am thrilled to finally get to talk to you. Like, I don't think we've ever chatted in a voice chat before.
No. I don't think so, but look, we're doing it now, aren't we?
Yes, and I appreciate it very much so. It's cool. Very cool. So, yeah. Let me read the chat real quick. Oh, thank you, Raywood, for doing the things. Sherlock Cat is on the case. That's right. I'm out here getting to the bottom of things. I hope. Trying.
So we don't.
Well, they put so many sort of secret feeling things that feel like secrets in the game for us to discover. And I don't know, just when I think I'm discovering something, then I realize I don't know anything at all. And it's sort of going down a rabbit hole of...
That's so much the same as the self.
Yeah. So that's kind of how it's going.
I wish it was different. They had a Halloween thing going on there, and I didn't take part at all.
I did a little, but it didn't really answer any of the questions of the pod people, though, or the what else?
Well, that's not cool.
It's not cool. I need answers. They're just keeping us in suspense all this time. So, okay, so what we're gonna do probably right now. Do we have Rewan, did we have another planet we were supposed to get some biological stuff?
I think there was one.
I think there was one, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's. Let me see here. It's an other moon with that you can land on with Atmo. I think.
Okay, let me look.
3B.
I don't think I went to that one, but I think that's what we're trying to do. So that's what we're up to out here for now. And I'm gonna head over there. Wing invite. Matthew wants a wing invite. Oh wait, I don't have any of y'all in my wing. Good gracious. How did that occur?
Would you like to join the wing, Andy?
Andy, do you want to be in the wing, or are you? Andy's not in the game, I don't think.
I'm not in game, Sean.
Okay. All right, so we're just gonna do
I'm
this.
also out in Colonia as well, so
Interesting. If Thargoids attack Colonia, Andy, rest assured I will be there.
I know that. I absolutely know that.
I will
And you will
definitely
the
be
best
there.
woman to defend me. If I
That's
could ever
right.
imagine. Yeah, I know.
I'll do it.
I know.
I will do it.
You're something else, girl.
I'll do the best I can. Now, I might get blown up a few times, but Andy, I'm a cat. It's fine.
I know you're a cat. So therefore you're a predator.
That is correct as well. Beware, all of you out there.
But you're also a very good FPS player.
You think
So
so?
I have to say, not too much here. Because,
Yes. Go on. Do tell. You think I'm pretty good at FPS?
you are,
Really? I
you're
was-
a lot better than I am.
I don't know. I was so bad at it in Mass Effect, but boy, I had so much fun with it. I didn't care.
No, you weren't.
I was
You were a
just
lot better than I was. in Mass
No,
Effect.
no.
You absolutely were, because it took you less time to do stuff than I ever did.
Really? Well, it's because you gave me pointers.
No, I tried to, but I wasn't giving you hints now. I was just, no, you were a lot better than I was at it.
Really? Well, thank you. I don't know if that's true, but thank you.
I somehow
I wanna
missed
be
your
good.
team invite. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I'll do it again.
Honestly, Sheena,
Mhm.
wasn't Mass Effect Andromeda just the best game?
Yes, I think so. Absolutely.
I cannot understand how people lost their head over Andromeda and said it was rubbish and it really didn't do the, but wasn't it the best game?
Yes,
I absolutely thoroughly enjoyed it.
I did too.
Hated Mass Effect 3 because of the ending
because
where you had to die,
yeah, that's true.
and hated it. And then they bring out Andromeda, which was kind of in a different galaxy and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and that was really cool.
It's very cool. Very, very cool. I'm looking forward to anything new they got coming, because I'll do it.
Apparently, it's all about the galaxy where herself finds Shepard.
Okay.
That could be cool. Don't get me wrong, that could be cool.
We'll see.
Because my Shepard is always Femme Shepard,
Uh-huh.
and my lover was always herself.
Okay. All right.
I don't know if that was your. What did you play the normal Mass Effect games as?
I was the regular one. I was a lady. And who did let's see. I don't think I romanced anyone though. Everybody wanted me to, but I didn't. I don't think I did.
Of course, that was cool.
Well,
That's
because
very cool, by the way. No, that's very cool.
who knows
If you
what's
don't
coming.
want to do it, don't do it. And I love that fucking attitude.
So I'm trying to think who I liked though. If I were to choose, what was his name? Garrus?
Which Mass Effect game?
I don't know. I have to think. Which one was Garrus in?
Garrus.
Garrus? Was it Garrus?
Yeah, 2 and 3.
Yeah. I think I like Garrus because I thought he was a proper gentleman.
I suppose he kind of was.
In
But
a
there's
way.
a funny thing about Gareth.
Oh.
If you don't romance him, he romances Aquarian.
Oh, okay.
And this,
Trying to think
I
about.
suppose we all miss this because we don't play it.
Mm-hmm.
Or we do play it and we don't acknowledge what's going on. But, so, what's Aquarian's name?
Yeah, I gotta look things up because I can't remember his name. See, this is why I gotta play it again.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
It's been
I
years.
get it. No, yeah, absolutely, yeah. But
It's been
believe
so
me,
long.
it's worth
Tally?
playing. I only just finished it on insane difficulty.
Oh my gosh. I bet that was fun.
And it is ridiculously hard because I chose the wrong RPG thing of what I was doing while I was playing it. And I wasn't able to finish the final boss.
Uh-oh. That's...
I made a complete mess there. But yeah, it was a mess. But I eventually realized how to do this as I was doing it. And yeah, I won.
Yay!
And I finished the whole 3. This is on, so the remastered one has what can you call it? A level of insanity.
Okay.
And I finished all 3 games on insanity, and I have to, it could be called a gold or a platinum achievement for doing it.
Well, now...
Oh, did it take me a long time to do it.
now that's a challenge for me. I'm gonna have to do it. I would have to do it because I've got the remastered one. I said before that I would do it, and I haven't done it yet. So it looks like I'm gonna have to redo it.
Sure, you have to.
I know.
It is.
Zora, is it Tally? Yeah, Matt, it is Tally, isn't it? Oh, he was naming his
Tally, yeah.
Aquarian.
Yeah. And your men get together.
Matt says, male shepherd Tally for the lulz. For the laughs, really, Matt? Good evening, General Joel 07. Frost Merchant says, forgive me my fortuitous feline for I missed a part. There is more done, but even more to start. Till fate converges our paths once more. Fairly well, Frost Merchant 07. Take care out there. The Renegade Shep. I can't remember what I did. I was female, but I don't remember... Was I a rascal? I can't remember what I did.
No, I didn't play Renegade, did you?
I don't think I did. I just don't remember. Andy, I'm gonna have to redo it so I can choose wisely. Remember what I did though? I got like one of the characters killed.
I want you to replay it.
Okay, I will.
I want you to replay it.
I know. I said I would, and I told you
every morning.
I will. I think I'll just, yeah, maybe I should go back to my old schedule of just every day show up and be like, hello, everyone. Here I am. Let's play.
I can't say anything about that, but I really would like if you showed up every morning as you used to, and I was there. To me, it's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so it's not a problem, you know?
Okay. I'll figure it out.
I'd love that you'd show up every morning and do a thing on Mass Effect.
Yes.
I absolutely would adore it.
Well, I'll have to do it. Challenge accepted, and you
don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. It's your thing.
I have to. Andy, I have to.
No, you don't have to do it.
I do.
Shauna, you don't have to do it.
I do. Because I want to.
No, you don't. Because this is your thing.
Okay. But I'm going to do it anyway. 'Cause I want to. And I said I would. And I'm a girl of my word.
Okay.
I
Fair
do what
enough.
I say. And I
And
say
you're
what
the
I
best.
do. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Now I
I
have to.
can't say anything else for Shauna. I really can't because
Aw.
you really are the best at what you do.
Thank you.
Your VODs are absolutely outstanding. So
I love making them.
you would literally, I'm sure you know this, and you're going to annoy me now, but I'm sure you spend an hour or more just worrying about what your intro music is, or
You're
just
not
what
wrong.
just what you're
How did you know?
going to show, and what you'll cut out, and what you will do. I'm sure you spend a lot more time than
Hours.
I'm talking about now.
Hours.
I know.
I haven't done it in a long time because of the amount of time it would take. I love doing it. It's one of my favorite things to do
You
is to put
are
together something like that.
outstanding at this.
I love it.
I'm not going to make any bones about this. You're outstanding at this.
Ah,
Your presentation, even your 10-minute countdown to a stream that you're going to make,
yeah.
is outstanding.
Well, thank you. I try to make it good. I spent a lot of time choosing that. It took a lot of time crafting it.
Nothing. Right, I'm saying nothing because it seems I'm getting a bit too confused.
Well, I appreciate it. You make me want to keep doing it. That is true. A confusing Andy, oh no. Cool, shiny button, general. Oh no, my thing isn't. Oh, there it goes.
Shauna,
Yes.
I'm not talking to anyone now.
You what? General Joel, thank you for your 5-stream streak. Fear Rider, hello, 7. Technical question about suits. Yes, we'll try to answer you, Fear Rider. Andy has gassed me up so much now. I think I might be pretty okay at this. I might be good enough. And Middletown was a 10-stream streak. Why did you get ejected into space, Matt? I'm sorry. And all I know is I was thinking this the other day, and I almost didn't stream today, but I was just thinking of it the other day is I'd rather be here than sitting around moping about the goings on of the world right now. It's a lot better to be amongst friends. So this is good. Y'all help me. Sometimes people will say that I help them and make their day brighter and so on, but y'all don't know. Y'all help me. A lot. A whole lot. So I appreciate it.
I think that's part of it is by helping, we end up just helping each other.
Yeah. And it's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's really good because I'm generally in real life kind of an introvert and I don't really know a lot of people, but this is just a way to express things and get to know like-minded people that like the similar things, and that's really cool. And it's sort of like in my real life if I would go on a road trip with people or something, listen to music, and we're all sharing the same good time. That's what this reminds me of. It's like that. We're sharing the same good time. This is just one heck of a road trip. What are you saying, Matt?
And you can get up to go pee without having to worry about stopping at a rest stop.
That is true. You don't have to wait and find one.
Yep.
That is true.
And there's leg room.
And leg room, and usually you can get a decent amount of snacks. You know, it's a lot more convenient. Cook it if you want, whatever. Matt, General Joel, you use a multiplayer game as an escape too? Yeah, that's what it's all about, isn't it? Video games in general. It just makes the life go easier, don't it? I don't know why my thing is doing that. Stop the live service game. Need to go for a week. Speedy. True. Need to take a moment. Yo. This has been a good time. It's nice. I used to live in a small town, and it was really hard to find people that were like-minded. They thought, you know, they always said I was kind of strange. Well, yeah, I am. Still, I'm strange. But it was always kind of frustrating because, like, don't y'all see how much fun this is? You know, just don't y'all get it? Like, everything was fun to me, you know? It's true.
Yeah.
Like, while there's a, you know, everybody's like, oh, let's go get drunk at a party, whatever. And I'm like out there somewhere exploring some mountain or lake or whatever. And I'm like, don't y'all see how much fun you could be having?
Yeah.
And you're over there getting hammered. And it's like, go on a mountain at night and look up at the sky. That right there, that's good. You can't replace that with having a beverage and just getting hammered. I'm just saying, there's just something about it. There's better
And
things
the next
to
morning
do.
you wake up feeling refreshed instead of having a hangover and
This is
feeling like you want to
true.
die.
True that. True that. But I get it. I get it. Everybody's got their way of escaping the world. But,
Yeah.
man, the mountaintop stars, you can't beat that. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, I guess I'm kind of doing it now. The problem where I live now is there's nothing. There ain't nothing. You got to drive miles to get to anything like that. So I need to relocate. I need to go somewhere else. Oh my gosh. So we just can't do it here. But I went to Oklahoma maybe a year or so ago, and look at some mountains there in the night. Got there so late because it takes so long to get out of Texas. Got there so late and got out of the car. I didn't care where it was. It was just in the mountains. Got out of the car. The air was crisp and what, you know, that moisty kind of crisp, you know, kind of just whatever. It was good. It was cool. These deer come walking around and you see all these shiny eyes, and then you look up at the sky and you can see the Milky Way. And I was bawling. My eyes were just like, oh, there it is. I haven't seen it in so long and I miss it. And boy, I was just crying just thinking about it because it was so beautiful. It was breathtaking. And that kind of thing, that really gets me going. That stuff. And I don't know. It just can't everybody see? There's just so much more. There's so much more, and it's fun. And to have people to go along on that journey, it's like finally, you know, people that think the same thing and enjoy the same things. It's really good. I really like it. Matchy says someone was following me while I was in my SRV. Wait, what? Was it me? I don't know. I'm just driving at this point. We're just going along.
I was trying to help with the lighting in the bright
it was
daytime.
really cool. I was wondering. Matt Middleton says, in public, I will find a corner and hide out there. I don't like crowd. I don't either. We'll use them as a place to hide. Sometimes if it's a big enough crowd, I can get lost in it and still enjoy that there's life around. I like the energy of life. I do appreciate other people. I can't communicate with them the same way in real life. There's too much. It's too many factors.
Mm-hmm.
Too many factors and a little bit of
Yeah.
anxiety. A whole lot of anxiety.
Too true.
You could be laughing and being yelled at by wildlife, and you're busy getting embarrassingly blitzed. True that. I'm just saying, it's a good time out there. There's a lot of things interesting out there in the natural world. 20 minutes till the song premieres, Matt. You gotta tell us how it is. Did Andy leave our situation? Maybe Andy's tired. Usually it's late. This is getting late over there. Or something. Lucky in that respect, I can lean one way, see a mountain, and lean the other way and see the ocean. Speedy!
Wow.
Envy is happening here.
Yes, definitely.
So much. We're landlocked over here, Raymond. What are we gonna
Yeah, I
do?
know.
It's so sad.
I love the mountains, but I really love the ocean.
Me too. I love them both. So when I
Mhm.
when I say I love California, that's why.
Yep,
Because you get a little of both. So I love
very true.
it. Speedy says half-hour drive from both. No light pollution, so easy. You can see the Milky Way with the naked eye, and yes, it's so beautiful. And I miss it. I haven't seen it, and it's been a while now since I've seen it, but it's breathtaking. It makes you feel smooth,
Mm-hmm.
and I love that. Matt, you haven't gone hiking in about 2 years? You haven't had the time. I hate it that I haven't done it. I miss it and I get antsy. You know how I'm always dancing around in the game and stuff? I'm like that in real life. There's nothing different. What you see is what you get, people. This is Star Cat. I'm dancing everywhere. I have enormous amount of energy and I need somewhere to go. And I can't help it. I can't help it. Speedy, New Zealand. Oh, love to go to New Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
What a dream. I met you, live in Bellingham, Washington. Ah, that sounds lovely too. Really does. And fantastic for motors. I had this fantasy of having a motorcycle and just driving across the country. That was my dream. It's this fantasy of what that would look like. I would love it.
I mean, I love motorcycles. It's the other drivers that scare me.
Yes. So I'm thinking those kind of more empty roads. Those real long empty road that you could see it for miles and see whether anybody's coming or not.
Mm-hmm.
The parrots being a menace? What? But they can be bribed, Matt. Oh, drives. Yes. I live less than 5 minutes from the ocean and 30 minutes from the mountains. Matthew, jelly over here. Jealous. I might be trying to move to California. We're in talks, especially with the recent goings on. California, here I come. I think it may happen. I may be broker than broke, but some things are worth more than money. This is the truth. Some things are worth more than money.
If it wasn't for my parents there, and I would probably move to Washington State.
Ew, I was thinking Washington State as a possibility, but I have family in California, so it'd be easier. I think it's the only reason. Otherwise, we'd all be in Washington, I'm guessing. Because I would love that. I think it must be beautiful. I have never been, though. I've been to SoCal, and I know that there's some things that wouldn't make me very happy about SoCal, but the way, it looks is fine with me. Washington State was always my dream as a young person. And my brother and I always dreamed of living in Washington State. He's no longer with us, unfortunately. But, yeah, maybe I can get there one day before it's all said and done. hopefully. I am 89, so I don't have much longer. We'll better get it done now. You never know. Plenty of country roads with almost no traffic, Speedy. I love a country road. I used to go out by myself, and everybody's like, "It's so dangerous." I'm like, "I'm Starcat. What? I'm Starcat. Don't you know me?" I'll just go.
Curiosity may have killed the cat.
It probably will one of these days.
So maybe she was just unlucky or curious to know what death was like.
This is true. The poem was a lovely poem. Matt says, I wouldn't ride a motorcycle in New York State. Probably not. But when I think of going a place, I'm always thinking about just heading west because it's so open and big. And yeah, we've done a few road trips that way. And I don't think there's ever a time I didn't love it. And it's weird because you would think desert was awful, but I love it. I love it out there, especially at night. And
Yeah.
so big.
And you sleep so well in that environment.
Oh, for sure. It just feels natural.
Mhm.
It's like it just feels normal. It's like everything else is weird. Now I can't remember if I'm supposed to scan electric K now. I scanned, I think, the elephant ears. Did I scan all the electric K? Well, let's find out. Let me go up to some.
Electric bunny ears.
True that. I wish my cat ears were electric. Just saying. That would just made me think of that. Wish they had a little, little RGB going. Right now they just got little crystals.
You could see about that. I mean,
know.
some lights, maybe
Some little ones. That
little
would be cool.
motorized ear twitch action.
Oh, now you're talking. My transformation will be complete. I might have to. Speedy said, if you look at aerial view Taranaki, you get an idea of my backyard. I feel like Speedy is messing with me. Oh, I've already scanned these. For sure. Is there bacterium on this one? I'm guessing there is. But I haven't seen it yet. Taranaki. Oh my gosh, Speedy. What a beautiful sight.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
But most of New Zealand seems to be just beautiful.
I know. Is it really like that, Speedy? Is it really? Do you really feel that on a daily basis, or do you just get bored of it? Just wondering. I don't think I would. I would just finally be at peace, like in my peaceful place. Matt says my grandfather worked at gold mine in Tenabo, Nevada, before moving back to Ohio. Great grandfather was in Montana. Ooh, Montana, the big sky. I thought about Montana. But I think I need to be near ocean. There's something has drawn me to the ocean for years. Ever since I was little. And we were always in the middle, Oklahoma, right smack in the middle of all the things. You're not getting any ocean there. You can get some lakes. I almost drowned in Table Rock Lake in Missouri. I'm not even joking. I almost did. The odd thing about it. Okay, so I was on a flotation, an air mattress. And we were in the lake. My dad, my brother, my mom. And Table Rock Lake is almost like a sea because it's so deep. And when you get waves in it, they're real big. Big wave comes. I slip off of this this mattress, going under the water, and I get into a ball, and I'm sinking. And I'm just opening my eyes, looking around. I'm like, okay, this is it. I was too young I didn't know how to swim very well. And I'm just going down, didn't care. And then I see my dad's arm just swipe me up. Thank goodness for that, or we wouldn't be having this time right now. But
Wow.
holy wow, that was, oh, what a time that was. And of course, shortly after that, I learned to swim, and boy, can I. So, thank goodness it made me learn to swim.
One of the times I'm most peaceful is either when I'm on a boat or especially scuba diving.
Oh,
I'm
that
just
sounds like
so at
fun.
peace.
You could scuba dive in Table Rock. That thing is so deep. Oh, dang it. Why am I going backwards? But yeah, that does sound like fun. I used to want to be a marine biologist when I was younger, and I thought that would be the perfect thing in the world for me. But then I'm one of those people, and maybe you're like this too, where you have so many interests you can't be pinned down to any single one. And so you're like you're a master of all the. I mean, you're not a master of anything. You're just a Jill of all trades, a master of none. So you can relate. Totally.
Definitely.
I know a little bit of everything, but I'm not 100% on anything. But I
exactly.
have massive curiosity about everything, though. And I do not understand how people get bored, because I can find something to do in anywhere, in any situation. Because it's just cool. Everything's cool.
Know enough about everything to just about get out of trouble, but not exactly.
Not exactly. That I haven't figured out how to stay out of trouble. I'm always in trouble. Always doing something. I'm just like, let's just see what happens. Taking apart electronics all the time. I used to do that a lot. To just dissect everything.
Putting things together, then re-putting it together because you messed up, and then re-putting it together again because you messed up on something else.
Oh my gosh. I took apart a camera, like an old camera. I think it was like, and it's like an antique. It would be worth money if I hadn't taken it apart.
Yeah.
But I had to know, how does this...
Exactly.
It's sitting in the garage in some kind of plastic bag with all the little pieces. And one day I'm going to try to reassemble that situation.
Oh my goodness,
Because I'm sure it's worth something. I'm sure. Oh, let me see what the chat is saying. Speedy says the circular national park can be seen from space. Ooh. Scrap said, I used to want to move to North Dakota. It's called Less People. Oh, right up your alley. Love the idea of having a motorcycle with a sidecar. Until I heard about their buffalo thing. Hitting a white-tailed deer on a motorcycle sounds bad enough. The idea of getting broadsided by a buffalo isn't appealing. So X to that. Don't do it, Scrapes. Don't do it. There's better ways. Get a Jeep with no doors. It's more fun. Speedy says, the changes in the weather and lighting, it's never really the same. Oh, yeah, that would be true. The mountain snow comes and goes, so makes it look different all the time. Yeah. I bet that's beautiful, though. To see the remains of the front of a deuce and a half after a buffalo charged into it. No thing. Oh, yeah. Oh. Speedy says, I still go outside sometimes to look at the sunrise or sunset, or even out at night to look at the stars with the naked eye. Never really get over it. I think that's how I would feel too, Speedy. I love it so much. You like geology, Matt? Oh, Raywin's, this is to Raywin, putting it back together, kind of like that doesn't go there. Yeah, that's a quote. That's your quote, Raywin. Yep, that didn't work. Whoops. A lot of whoops. That's what I had. Whoopsie. Yeah, I used to, like, my brother, he had this handheld electronic thing, a toy game, and it stopped working. And so I fiddled with it, took it apart and cleaned things and did whatever, got it working, and he was quite pleased. So I was always fiddling with stuff.
A tinkerer.
I'm a tinkerer, and my dad, holy schmoly, talk about tinkerer. Oh my gosh, he had so many electronics, just parts, guts of things everywhere. Just stacks and stacks, and those little containers with the little drawers in it. All that stuff. Oh my gosh. And my mom gave it to someone else. Dang it! I'm so upset. I was like, I want it. Oh, I'm sorry. I gave it to someone else. Oh. So all his stuff. I just wanted all his stuff when he passed away. Because I am so much like him. I could totally find something to do with it. For sure.
Yep.
You grew up there, Speedy, and you still love it. Wow, that's amazing.
Wow, yeah.
That is amazing. Always loved the mountains that I used to. The Wichita Mountains, Matt in Middletown knows those because of Fort Sill. Old mountains. I loved going
Most
there.
of them buried.
Yeah,
into
for
a bunch
sure.
of silt.
Yeah, is it just all smooth and the boulders are all smooth and you could just get on there and bake and it's really a fun time. I used to go to the top of the mountain and just chill. It was so quiet up there. Really liked it. Matt in Middletown says, I didn't plan this. Which thing? What did you blow up when you were messing around with things? Well, apart from Buffalo. Dad worked on elevators. I grew up around that. I learned early on about 220 AC/DC, 440 AC/DC. Good scales, things to know. I learned how to fix cars from my dad. He used to be a mechanic. His dad used to own a shop. And then my dad became a TV repairman back in the old days, back when that was a thing. And then he built, back in the early days of, before we had personal computers, he built one of those and out of some plywood and he built a PC before that was a thing.
I remember those old TVs.
Yeah.
My dad would fix them. Your dad probably did too. Just doing the vacuum tubes and all that.
Yes.
Oh, it's
my
not working.
gosh.
Okay, new vacuum tube. We'll replace
Me
that.
too. True. And it's always so fascinating. Like that old stuff. It's so cool looking.
Yeah.
And
Back
vacuum
when it was
tubes.
cheaper to repair the thing.
True. Oh, my dad, he was so upset when modern cars, you can't work on modern cars. Like everything's all closed up and glued together and you're not going to, mess with any of this stuff. So he would still try to find a way and he'd start dissecting things. Oh, man. Old cars. No problem. He would
I'm
do
parked
that.
by a bacterium if you're still searching for those, by the way.
I was. I'm just driving in circles because I can't see any. Okay, I'll come that way. And thank you, because I'm just so distracted. So distracted, just looking at the scenery. The geology there is interesting. Oh, the mountain, didn't they say the Wichita Mountains are like the oldest mountain range in the country? But it's almost whittled down to nothing because it's so old.
Yep. And what isn't is like buried under a lot of silt and deposits. So yeah.
You could almost feel that it's got some age to it. And I really like that. I think it's very nice, very cool. Matt in Middletown says it was on pass, and a lady and her friend were like, "Let's go to this place we know. We need a dude with us." Different time, different place. These days, I probably would get robbed. Oh, I crashed into a tree reading the thing. Whoops. Well, I'm going the wrong direction because I'm trying to reach out at the same time. Sorry. 2 minutes until the song. Okay, Matt. Let us know. Give us your review when it happens. Yeah, I used to go to a lot of places by myself, and I probably still would because I'm just that stubborn, but a lot of people tell me that's a bad idea. I'm like, I don't care. I just...
But I won't.
Hello?
Yes.
Are you okay, Andy? Are you... Have we bored you to death with our chatter? Yeah, I'll just go. I don't care. Made a discovery. One of you did. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'll try to find bacterium, but I haven't seen any along the way, so hopefully I can see them as well.
There's one. I think my nose, the nose of my ship is just above the one.
All right. I shall give it a go. Let me get out. Don't nobody run over me. Oh, so I'm definitely gonna have to do, since we're talking about Mass Effect, I'm definitely gonna have to do No Man's Sky.
Okay.
To see about it. Raywan, do you have No Man's Sky?
I do not. I don't know. I fell in love with Elite, and I don't know. I just didn't have a desire to get No Man's Sky.
I have had it for some years. This doesn't look like a bacterium. No wonder.
Yep.
Looks like the rest of the train. I probably drove over bacterium for days and
Yep.
didn't know.
I'm parked by another one. I just don't know if it's far enough away from that one for diversity's sake.
Let me get to my car. It is hidden, isn't it, Matthew? Did you even notice it? If I look at it from up here, I don't see it.
Nope. I couldn't see it. I had to basically get out, and if I wasn't lucky enough with the ship, get out in my SRV and just drive around circling the turret till I got a bleep.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Bleep. Song premiere starting, intro, ads, and countdown. Brace yourself, Matt. You're about to be blown away. That you found what? Okay, let me see if I need to change to the composition scanner situation. I'm coming over there, Raywan. Let's see. It might be far enough because you're over 700 meters away.
Okay, good.
So that
then.
should work. Did you get them all? Did you already get all the scans, Raywan?
Yes, I did that yesterday.
Oh, I was probably goofing off yesterday. I don't know what happened. I get distracted easily. A little attention deficit situation.
I don't remember. Yeah, I guess maybe earlier today. It's not past midnight. I'm sorry. It feels like it's past midnight though.
Oh, it does. You're not wrong. It does. I thought it was. I'm confused. I don't even know. Is this Thursday? Thursday. Is this Thursday?
It is, or is Thursday for some of us. Friday for most of us. But for us, it's for you and me. It's Thursday still. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's good. That means we still have other days.
I'll look for more. One more.
Other days for adventure. Oh, I need to fit in No Man's Sky because I want the Normandy ship that you can get if you do the expedition.
Well,
So you can get the...
after the bacteria, you could see about going to No Man's Sky.
Maybe. Question. Anyone who knows and anyone who's doing that expedition, do you have to restart your character or can you use an old character to complete expedition? I feel like I read somewhere that you can use your old character. Because I started a new one for that other expedition and I didn't have time to get it done because it kept having bugs and I couldn't finish it. Hopefully this one won't do that to me because I really want it. And I know what you mean, Raywan, because after I play No Man's Sky, because I don't like flying in No Man's Sky that much. I like exploring and the things that you can do, but I prefer flying in Elite Dangerous over any other space game that I've ever played.
Mm-hmm.
And so after I played a bit of No Man's Sky, I came into Elite to make myself feel happy about flying.
Okay, I found another
I was so
bacterium.
upset.
Aw.
I was so upset because, you know, the flying is just subpar. I don't like flying in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I keep looking at your ship, but I don't see where you are otherwise. Are you in your ship doing?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
in my ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna park right here. I'm about a click out, basically east of your position almost. Kind of east-northeast, bearing 70-ish, 775-ish. I can't think.
Okay.
270 minus 25, so minus 20. So bearing 15-ish.
I'm leaping through the sky.
I can't think. Oh my god, my math is just weird. I can't think.
Well, I don't math right now. My brain won't do it. It won't happen. Wait, is Matthew on it?
He could be on another one, but the nose of my ship is kind of. It's almost under the nose of my ship.
All right, let me get out.
But
Need a lock.
Matt, you might have found another one.
There are 3. I wonder if it's one that I can do. Good. Reminds you of Downplay era? Interesting. Okay. You're going to like this one if you remember Dustin's older Downplay stuff. I'll like it. That is cool because that's usually the freshest stuff when it's the old stuff, isn't it? I mean, you know what I mean? The freshest stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's albums, like the first album is usually like, you know what I'm saying? The one you discover and you're like, I love this. You know what I'm saying? And then as time goes by, they almost get away from what you loved so much. And then they come back and then they do it again. And you're like, well, hold on, you're still the same one that I love so much. So that's what I think that might be like. So I will enjoy that, Matt. Thank you. I'll check it out, but I can't play it on the stream because they'll get in trouble. Yeah, the copyright. We don't want to do that. Okay, so I think we're done here. I think I got all the things. And it was a lot fun to do that the way we did it because we were chatting the whole time and it didn't seem tedious at all.
Oh.
So we got all the things scanned. Yay. Well, thank you for helping me find the things. Wait, let me see what. I'm being told Lauren's sending me. Okay, I can't look at it right this moment. We'll look at it later. Oh, Andy has left our chat. That's okay. That's okay, because I know usually when I'm here at this time, he's usually not because, you know, I think it's late or something like that. So he's probably doing his own thing. But yeah, like I said, I've known Andy for years.
That's awesome.
Very supportive of me in my early days when I was just, you know, and I'm still kind of, I'm not really, I'm just small, whatever. It's, you know, still kind of the same, but he was always really supportive. And there's a few OGs. It was Andy, Phaser, and Commander Royal Mons. There's 3 of them. And I feel like there was another new Neo, maybe? Or Neo, I don't know, but yeah. So there's some OGs that we used to see each other almost every day, so to speak. And they were really supportive of my videos, really supportive of the stream, and they became my first mods, and they still are. So I've just been really lucky, really lucky. Introduced me to Elite Dangerous, and the rest is history.
Yeah.
So
I'm amazed at how many wonderful people I've met online.
Oh yeah, Because it opens up the whole world, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So it's very cool.
Oh, you hear all these horror stories of, people who have encountered like terrible people, but I don't know. I've just, like you, just been really lucky.
Just really lucky. There's maybe a couple, but they're not, not that
Every so
horrible.
often.
They're just
But
usually the other ones push out those awful ones, and they're really supportive, and they're like, "Okay, you're being bad, banned, goodbye." So I don't have to deal with them at all. I've been bloody lucky in that way. Oh my goodness. Matt in Middletown says that if for some reason it reminds me of Charlie from the Human Condition album, but not exactly. Just something about the song feels familiar, but is wholly unlike it. You'll see. Intriguing. I understand that feeling, though, that it feels familiar, but it's new. The guitar riffs. Nice. Matthew, you needed to get the Fonticula. Wait. Did I get that already? I think I did. That's the elephant ears, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I think I already got it. Okay,
so.
I didn't know Matthew wasn't done. Okay, you got it? Alright, very good. Alright, we're moving on. Where are we going? Uh-oh. I didn't plan.
Well, but you did, remember? You were wanting to go to the...
California.
Yes.
Yes. Let's look. See, where is it? California. Is it too far? Let me see.
Yeah, really. Let's see here.
Oh, 3 jumps.
200, less than 200.
Let's do it. Okay. Does it matter what star we go to? Because I don't even know. It's probably all unpopulated for all I know. I'm going to go as deep into there as I can see.
I'm going to ride your wake, so...
All right. Brace yourselves, everyone. We're going to California. California or bust. My dad told me that he went to California when he was a kid because I don't know what the era was. It was a long time ago where people would look for work there. So I guess his dad was looking for work there or something. And, the certain parts of California is where they grow a lot of crops and things. So the thing that he remarked about the most was riding on the back of a truck and giant carrots. Giant carrots bigger than you ever have seen before. I was trying to imagine this. I think I'm supposed to live in California. That's what it is. It's where I need to go because magic carrots. Because magic carrots, for sure. California sector BVYC7 is populated. Ooh, so there is a place. Really? Matthew? I'll do it. Let's put that on there and see. Is it in the nebula? Or is it just something? You know what I'm saying? It's not letting me... Carrots the size of my forearm. Giant carrots. It's very fertile over there, I suppose. And I didn't realize how it was. Okay, it's not exactly in the nebula, but we could go there first for a pit stop. What say you? We'll do that. Half a dozen populated systems? Ew. Speedy says, did he ever wonder with carrots that size? I hope I don't run into any rabbits. He probably did. I just remember him saying they would just fall off the truck and they're just giant carrots falling off the truck.
Wow.
It was funny.
Especially any vorpal rabbits of that size.
That would be funny though. I think it's some kind of place where magical things happen. What's inside the nebula? Oh, a different one? Okay, I'm gonna go with this one first. Thank you, Matthew. This is why we do Night of the Lepus. I don't know how long I had intended on being here today, but we're just chilling. Should I go there instead, Matthew? I wonder. Let me look. Yes, I'll go there instead because it's in it to win it. You love having an 85 light year jump range? I would love that as well. I don't have it yet, though. He's showing off. Raymond, what's your jump range again?
It's 79.
Okay, mine's not even that, I don't think.
But
It's
yeah,
70.
I didn't go as light as I possibly could because I wanted to keep some of the other creature comforts.
True. Like I said before, and I haven't looked at the test server one that I had, but I had a build that got 90. But I think it would have given up too much, and I didn't like the boost being not good. So yeah, I guess I'll be still probably tweaking it a bit. Andy is nice. I definitely feel humbled. Why do you feel humbled, Scraps? Because you're not nice to me. Because you're always picking on me. Dang it! I'm just teasing you. I don't mind being picked on. We have good fun. Sometimes, you know, sometimes we need a little something to keep us in check. Andy is very sweet. I have not voice chatted with Andy ever. That was the first time, and it just
so wonderful.
I don't know how to feel. I don't know, or he's never done that before. But sometimes I'm not here at the right time because I used to stream when he was there and he would be there, and now it's like hit or miss. Sometimes I see him, sometimes I don't. But I didn't know he was like 70. He said he's 70. I'm like, what? Andy. Didn't know that, but we used to have fun. Good times. And he did, he says he didn't really help me that much in Mass Effect, but he was always saying, you know, if you kind of turn this way, there's something shiny, and then I would go find all the treasures and stuff. So he didn't tell me exactly, but he did hint. And so I did end up with really good weapons for things, you know, and it made life so much easier. So we had good times. It was fun. So that was a treat to have him come in here and say all these nice things that I probably don't deserve, but I do appreciate it, though, because it helps me keep going.
Oh, goodness. I'm being interdicted.
By a pirate?
Not sure. Whoa.
Thargoid?
Yeah, Thargoids.
How many?
3.
Oh,
they're just
gonna be nice if you just sit still and just let them probe. It's like, go ahead. They ain't got nothing. Just, you know, do your thing. Thargoid.
I only have a guardian jump booster. That's all.
Yeah, I don't think they care. They just they'll leave.
I'd recommend transferring power to shields for the landing sequence.
Yes, please.
I will assist you, master.
Okay, my AI is talking to me. After you're looking at a Thargoid. What's true, Scraps? Which thing? Is it waving? It's just following me, not angry. Yeah, they're not as hostile out here. It's not the same experience as, say, we're over there close to the Titan or something. If you have one time I had a meta alloy, and I thought they would probably light me up for having that, but no, they just scammed me and left, and I was ready to just relinquish the meta alloy, but no, they didn't even care. Matt, you said I saw 4 or 5, but there's only 1. You have no cargo, but an FSD boost. Yeah, it is weird. So sir, not right now, but 07, how are you? When you say, are we in open, what do you mean? I'm suspicious. Matchy says I have flight assist off and I'm going backwards. If it only knew how many Thargoids I have killed. Here's my theory on this. No reason, lol. Says I always have to ask because I'm suspicious when somebody says, you know, are you in open? Sure. Bet you can't find me. Matthew, I have a theory. We all had talked about before how Thargoids, there's different ones, different clans, different, you know, hives, if you will. Maybe the aggressive one that's always messing with us, that's a different situation. Maybe they are concerned about how many you've killed. But this other one is probably like, whew, you did me a favor. You never know. It's probably a different hive. Probably.
Oh my goodness, this system is full of non-human signal sources.
Hold, please. What system are we speaking on? This one?
The one we're in. Holy smokes.
That's
What?
concerning. I wonder what else we'll find here. Hold on. Is there any point of interest? You suppose there's anything else here? There's gotta be a reason why there's fleet carriers here. This is how I discover the game. I don't know anything. Didn't do research.
I know nothing.
I know nothing. I'm going to look around. Why are there fleet carriers over here? I don't know, but I have suspicion. Okay, this is interesting though. That one planet has all those moons with atmosphere, but you can't land on a single one.
Yeah.
Then the other one, they don't have atmosphere, but you can land on all of them. How could they? What a cruelty.
There's an ammonia world here. Ah.
I'm gonna scan.
All starting to make sense now.
Come to open play, let's see. Haha. Maybe I am in open. You'll never know. You're just flying around it, Matthew, and it's not doing anything? That's interesting. We have found the more peaceful of the Thargoids. I need to go out in space and scan stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
We could do some biologicals here. You think it wanted to scan you, Matthew, but it has not. Goodness me. Scraps! Are you still out there? And if so, does that mean you're going to treat me nicer? Andy knows me from my shy days where I always be like so shy and quiet and just try to do a good job because I really wanted to showcase the game nicely and and I didn't have to. I wasn't a partner or anything. I thought it deserved it. It's just a good game. I just thought it deserved to be shown in a good light. Because it meant a lot to me. And I am almost certain my dad had this game in 1984. I'm almost certain he had it. Back in the... Okay. Elite Dangerous is an amazing game. Because it was like... Yeah, it was like it was just lines. It was lines, but it was three-dimensional situation, y'all. That was like one of the first games, if not the first game, that really went into that three-dimensional space, Everything else was like, your 2D situation.
Pitfall, Frogger.
Yeah. It was like the slider, and Elite Dangerous. It just opened up a whole nother situation. And then I remember saying to my dad, "What is that dot? What is that dot? It's a star. Why it's a star?" So I'd be like, "Oh, why it's a planet?" And I was like, "Uh-huh." So I would see him playing that. So I don't know. I guess he got it back then when it first came out. I don't know. But I saw him tinkering with that. And I thought, my gosh, that's interesting. And so later on when I see it like this, my gosh, if he was still around, he would have had such a time. It would have been so much fun. So I am doing it for him. So... It was like I said, one of the last things he ever said to me was that he wanted to take pictures of space with his telescope. And he was like, we were sitting there talking about how can you put a phone or something up to the lens and maybe take a picture. Back before it was really, a lot of people were doing it. And I said, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. And and then he passed away, and it was like, oh, now I'll have to do it for you. So there's all this stuff I'm trying to tie up these loose ends and get it done and say, Dad, I did it for you. Now it's done. Got some pictures of space. Be really cool. I think he would be proud. So I wish he could do this with me. Oh my gosh. And my broski too. We would have had fun. So we all had things in common. And those were my people that I knew that had things in common. And now I know you guys. And it really makes life so much easier. It certainly does. Wait a minute. Scrap said 50-50. What do you mean 50-50? Come on. What is it going to take to get you to respect me? A little. Just a little. Not too much. That's weird. I don't want to scan all these other things. Let's scan this other stuff. So yeah, why is there all this none? I want to see what's on these planets. I'm guessing there's some biological, is it?
I know the previous system we were in had some biologicals. This one, I'm not really finding. Maybe I missed it, but I didn't find any bios.
That's kind of weird. Especially because...
But
it would seem like there would be.
I'm not saying I'm distracted, but I may have missed,
You might be distracted. Tell you what, though. Let me look at it real quick. There's there's geological. But if it's not shooting out water, I don't see any point. Oh, there is!
Oh, you found one?
Not biological, but it's a water geysers.
Oh.
I'm going. Oh, I can't die in it, though, because of the data. I made to the moon. I can look at it, however. I'll go look. Why not? The early days of procedural generation. Oh, this is way before procedural generation. You'll respect me? You inspire me to fly more often with flight assist off and the better interest of planetary scans. I like that, Scraps. I like that. Glad you're enjoying it. When we have to Shanghai Scraps to strange new places, then it won't be 50-50 anymore. It'll be like, okay, I said I was going to Beagle Point. I found a new place, even further. The only way you're getting anywhere is with a fleet carrier. And guess who doesn't have a fleet carrier, Scraps? That's right, you. You don't have a fleet carrier. Now, what was that about respecting?
I'm telling teacher, you're gonna have to stay after class, Scraps.
That's right.
You didn't bring your fleet carrier to show and tell.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, the things you see out there, if you... I think it was Scraps, wasn't it, that you that said you didn't think there was anything out there to really explore? You just haven't done it yet. When you find those planets that have multiple black holes and neutron stars, and it's wild. It's quite the journey. It's lovely. Corley, thank you for the follow, 7.
Welcome.
Appreciate it. The original game made use of it. Procedural generation started even earlier, around 1980. So you're saying, when I think of procedural, of course, I'm sure it's before what I'm thinking of. But what I'm thinking of is when we go across, star systems that don't happen until you get to them, and then the planets, the formations on it don't form until you get to, like that, and like No Man's Sky and things like that. Maybe I'm thinking too far in the future. You're not turning yourself into a floating space popsicle? Well, we'll see. Okay, there's fumarole. Oh shoot, I lost track of my things. Fumaroles, and I don't know what'll... Wait, that's the wrong scanner. Guises. Matthew doesn't have a fleet carrier either. Ah, that is true, Matthew. But you will, soon enough. Moth
If
fleet
you happen to
expedition.
want.
Yeah, if you want. Otherwise, just buckle up and enjoy the ride. Moth fleet expedition, brother, we seek the forbidden lamp. That's I don't know why I'm thinking of the Mothman thing in 76. I don't think I finished that thing either. I don't think
For
about
some
it.
reason with Moth Fleet, my first thought was Mon Mothma.
Oh yeah, Mon Mothma and many Bothans and all that stuff that went on. Yes. Matt says earlier late 70s game adventure, I think. Oh, okay. In those days, I don't know. It seemed like my dad was more of a gamer than anybody. And he had everything because he was always testing out stuff and tinkering with stuff and programming things himself and so on. So, yeah, I can't even remember all the names. There's a lot of stuff though. It was cool. What am I looking for again? Oh no, I forgot what I came here for.
I thought it was just to be in the nebula. I just
That
find
too.
whatever we find.
Oh, there was another thing. Notable phenomena out in space there around the, out in the nebula.
Hmm.
The crystals, the floaty crystal things. They're
Okay,
supposed
yeah.
to be in nebula, but I don't know. the
Okay, I'll do
details.
another system scan after I surface scan a couple more planets. See if I can't find one of the whatchamahoozles.
Yeah, the thingy, what's it?
Lagrange.
Yeah, those. Ooh, I see something shooting up into the air. I don't get to launch myself in it though, blimey. And the gravity's 0.03. Oh no. Oh no, I can't launch myself. Is this a powerful one or is this just a fumarole type? Nope, it's powerful. Let me see if I can put my ship on it at least. I can't. Think about it. What if I look through the window?
Someone scanned this one already. Nice. I'm gonna send out feelers anyway because reasons.
Of course. Look at the windows working for me, y'all. Remember before I couldn't get the camera where I could see the ground, but now I can.
It just seems like such a small window. I still kind of miss like
Too
the
small.
crate window.
Yeah.
But
It's too small.
That Cobra Mark V's panoramic view cockpit looks amazing.
Yes, that's going to be fun. Lots of fun. My ship is getting pushed. It's working. Except I'm only having it at the nose. It's getting pushed, so at least a little something can happen.
Automatic ship washer.
It is. It washes that windshield. It had all that gunk on it. It's working. Speedy says, I'm struggling to remember, but the early iterations go way back for procedural generation. I do not recall when that became a thing, but it was exciting when it did, to be sure. My brother had this program that did procedural generation, and it would, I can't remember, you'd set up some type of parameters or whatever, and then let it cook, and it just did a thing, and it built a whole landscape of stuff. It was really cool. Many Bothans died to bring them this. Yes, that's what I was thinking of, the Bothans. That's unfortunate, isn't it? It's very unfortunate. Brain is saying that it was 70s. Was it in the 70s, Matt? Interesting. Hadn't thought of that. That's something I didn't know. I'm going to learn something today, I guess. Right then. Okay, found geyser. Didn't scan it, should have. Let me see if I can do it. Do I have my composition scanner? No. Let's fix that. Where are we going? How come I can't? Oh, because I did the thing. There it goes. Let's put it over here. Maybe I should stream No Man's Sky at some point. I don't know if I'll do it today, but maybe I should, because then everybody could see how bad I am at things, and they'd be like, do it this way, and then maybe it'll go faster. Maybe it'll be easier so that I can actually complete the expedition. That's probably a good idea. Agent Cyper, hello, 7. You saw Star Wars Open Night in New York City in 1977. Oh my gosh, I am jealous. What a magical night that must have been.
Mm-hmm.
Like, open the door for all kinds of imagination and good times. Speedy says Elite was a massive step because of the 3D. Yes, that's what I was thinking of, Speedy.
Mm-hmm.
And the universe was procedurally generated. But what that means compared to what we have today is light years. Yes, it is. But it was opening the doors, wasn't it? Weren't they the first ones to do that 3D? And so my understanding historically was that, you know, of what the history of it was that nobody thought it was marketable. Nobody thought that 3D whole situation would be even useful to gaming, I guess, because they were all marketing those rolling flat, you know, whatever it was, the flat ones, the 2D ones. And yeah, so it was kind of hard for them to get it going, but it was one of the first that did it, if not the first. All I have to do is sit around. Y'all are doing all the scanning. Matthew! Well, Ray went scan the entire system, and I was just like scanning the whatever signals, the transient signal. Agent Cyber, you were 6? Ooh. What was that like? Good times. I am certain. Waterworld? Nice. I have scanned a geyser. Went all the way across the galaxy to find that geyser.
There are so many non-human signals.
Should we drop in on one just to see what it is, or is it risky?
I don't know. It's all around California, Planet 4. There's just so many.
I wonder if they would just be docile, like they wouldn't do anything to us, maybe.
I've never seen this many signals like clustered this close together. It's just noisy.
Yeah. That's interesting, though. It makes me wonder, why is that?
Yeah.
Let's see. Which planet? Planet 4?
Planet 4, yeah. The carrier, the Draconius Whiskey 1 Kilo dash Lima 9 Zulu
Okay.
is in orbit around there, I believe.
There's also the station. There's a settlement there. That's kind of interesting. I didn't think they even scanned the planet. Agent Cyber says it was fun. My sister was 8 years old, but she likes the rebels, bloody scum. I'm a rebel. At heart, don't tell Tigger. That would be me. Don't tell Tigger and don't tell Drasnel. Although I don't, maybe Drasnel doesn't care. We don't know.
Rebels had the cooler fighter.
For sure. You were full Imperial! Oh no, Agent Cyber, why? Stormtrooper armor. I was Princess Leia in my mind. Always. The first time I ever saw all that stuff, I was like, Princess Leia, 100%. Scrappy. Scrappy as can be. Comfortable clothes. Not sure about the hair, but, you know, that would take some time. For sure. Definitely a rebel. 100%. Still, can't be tamed. Y'all know this to be true. Y'all try. You know what, though? I think Phaser's on to me because he's like, you just need to join the pirate, you know, power. Arcondaline. Just get it over with because you know you're going to go do something wild. I am. Everybody's going to get mad. I'm going to break some kind of rule. It'll be fun though. As long as it's entertaining. Misread that as scanned the VW. The VW with the Porsche engine. Matt.
Now I'm thinking of Cannonball Run.
Oh my gosh, Cannonball Run. You make me want to go on the road, man. That was so fun. Oh.
I don't
How
know
does
why
it
that
go?
just popped in, even though the VW was mentioned before. All of a sudden, I could see that in a Cannonball Run movie.
Oh, that's funny. That's true. Ah, man, that just seems like so fun
Mhm.
though. How's it go? Long ways to go, short time to get there.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. The good times.
Mhm.
Cool thing, she married an imperial lover. See that? Opposites attract. So you win. What do you mean you win? What if there's... she's going to convert them to see the goodness. They always at the end, before they kick off, they go, oh, I was wrong, you know? And then they turn good. I'm just saying. Keep that in mind. Did I finish scanning that, or did somebody scan it and I just did it for kicks? I wasn't paying attention. I guess that's true. Okay, so, all right. So I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna click one of these unidentified signal source things.
Okay. I did
See
not
what it
find
is.
any Lagrange crystal cluster things.
Okay.
So I'm just going to head to your position.
I am curious if it's not in this system, maybe another. I might look it up. Okay, this is a threat 4. Probably not the best idea to drop in on. If we die, we got nothing. But my boost is so good. My boost is better than my crate. So I could probably escape.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't drop in. My shields are like class 3 and my boost is like mediocre. I mean, it's still really impressive considering what class the thrusters
True.
are, but yeah.
My boost is about almost 600.
Yeah, no, I don't even get to 500
Okay, probably not a good idea.
because I didn't go with the best thrusters, so I think it's like one class down and a D class at that, so
Okay, that probably would not be a good idea. This non-human signal source is a threat 9. If I
my
was in my
goodness.
crate, I would be in there and die
Mhm.
very quickly. But I would still be in there. I don't want to risk it. Dang it. Ah, okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is their
Sorry.
territory. No, it's
I'm not yawning, you are.
not yawning. You're hearing things. Oh, it's fine. We've been
Well-
doing things and we're tired.
Well, depending on where your carrier is, it's about 2 or 3 jumps for it.
True. But the problem is I have a good spot close to Cosijo and I don't want to lose it because I'm always losing my parking spot.
Yeah, you might lose your parking spot.
I should leave it there, I think. Unless something really, really, really
Well,
happens. Something really
shall I-
happens.
Bring my carrier out into the neighborhood so we have a quick way back.
I don't know. Let me see. First, let me even see how far I am from my own. Because I don't think we're that far.
Only about 1,000 light years ish, give or take.
Yeah, it's only 14 jumps for me to my own carriers. It's not really that far, actually, because we have
Okay.
awesome jump range.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
While I'm looking
I won't
at
worry about
this-
it then.
I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think we're going to need it for
Matt
anything.
or anyone else out here
Oh, yeah, if
needs
they
to ride
do.
back.
But I like living on the edge a little bit. So that's just me. But, you know, if you want to bring it, that's up to you if you think that would be necessary. Right now I'm just having a little look at Cosijo's systems that are in control, or 86 of them, so it's gone down from 100 and whatever that was. And there's a lot of I don't know, I guess these aren't invasion because they don't last hardly at all. They're usually
Matt
counterattack.
apparently doesn't feel threat 9 is a threat.
No, it's not. It's fine. Yeah, it's that. It's fine. It's so fine. Wait a minute. Which thing did I miss in the chat? Hold, please. That wasn't me that made that monstrosity, but still. Which thing were we talking about? I forgot. It had to have shaken like a mother when it's speed, though. Which monstrosity? Oh, your, or not yours, but your VW. Also having my nephew dress in Stormtrooper and me as Darth Vader for Halloween was again a win for me. Okay, Agent Cyber. If I were a dude, I'd be Han Solo. I just would be Han Solo. But since I'm not, I can be Princess Leia. Because that's, you know, it's almost the same thing. Scrappy spirit doing whatever you want to do situation. And that's it. I ain't going Imperial in that world. Don't tell.
Aside of that, as far as other characters, I did enjoy my Revan. And I enjoyed my Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy character.
I like that. That sounds good. That does sound good. Just run in, scan the Goyd, and run out easy. Lots of shooting later. I could probably escape, but Boba Fett is cool. Yes. But it's sort of like you might respect your enemy a little bit. You know what I mean? Like you think they're cool, yes, but you are going to take them out. You know what I mean? That's me. I was going to, but I have not played that. Boba Foot. Boba Foot?
What the foot?
Boba Tea Foot. That's what Matt in Middletown said. Boba Tea. All right. Forgot what I was doing. Don't remember. What was I doing? Flying. We're going to find... Oh, Codex. That's what it was. No. Where's it? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Is it put in a different place, or am I just not remembering anything? Discoveries. What kind of discovery am I looking for? I think it's a biological, but it's in space. Isn't it? Them structures in space, the metallic crystals.
Yeah, I think that's what they were considered. There you go, yeah.
Are guard mollusks in space? I've never seen those. I bet they're not here.
Maybe they're not in the Orion norm. I don't know. Are they?
Preya EQ somewhere is a place. Let me see if it shows me where that is. That is far away. That's not here. No. All right, I got distracted. Oh, it's not what I was looking for. Oops, I didn't mean to click that, but okay. Organic structure, metallic crystals. Present. Hmm. Wait a minute. Why are these? No. Is everything going to be far away from here? I thought it was just in nebula in general, but I guess not. It's a little bit in a different direction. Or was it something else? His first appearance was in the honestly awful Star Wars Holiday Special back in 1979 or so. Boba Fett? Boba Tea-Foot? I don't even know. There's a wealth of knowledge in here. P-type anomalies, Lagrange. We're looking for Lagrange. Corona, Austria, dark region. That's not far from here, is it?
Oh, there's a
Not
Thargoid barnacle on this planet.
What?
Yep.
That was the other thing. Isn't it around Nebula
There's
that
several.
meta alloys are?
Maybe, sure, but yeah, I know.
I have no idea.
What was the question?
You know what, Rewan? I might be just making it up.
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
I feel like I heard a rumor, and I'm going with that. I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm gonna come over there so we can look at it at least.
Machu Picchu says he needs to call it the night because he's got work in the morning.
Oh no! I forgot what day it was. It's a weekday. Okay, well, Matthew, thank you for flying with us. I hope you got lots of good information and stuffs. In 07. Have a good night. Matthew's in Super Cruise, though. What would happen if we put it in Super Cruise and we just kept going? And then we just, like, left it going. You'd end up at Hutton Orbital, like, the next day, maybe.
Totally.
All roads lead to Hutton Orbital. You just go, turn it on and just point a direction and go. It's gonna end up at Hutton Orbital, I'm pretty sure. You did have fun, as always. Very good, Matthew. That's a win. That's a win.
Put all fuel tanks in your optionals and just go.
I would never run out of fuel. What do you mean you would run out of fuel? Matthew, I want to try it. What about this ship? Do you think this one would? I bet it won't. I bet I could do it and turn it on and just leave it going and then take a nap and have, food and do all kinds of things. And then, the next day, it will still be going. Bet it would. Wonder where it would end up. It'd be weird, wouldn't it? I gotta know. I'm gonna go to a barnacle site that's on the bright. No, it's not on the bright side, is it? Fly me to the moon. Active
Yes,
power source. That's weird that they call it that. Was it always a thing?
Hmm.
I know what it is, but I'm wondering, did they always call it that? It's got skimmers, and it'll usually have a material or canisters or something, and then it'll say you're trespassing.
Mm.
And so I thought, I never heard it. I don't remember it being called that before. But maybe.
Like one of my favorite signs that you can put up is trespassers will be shot, survivors will be shot again.
Oh my gosh. When I used to go wandering around in fields and on people's land and stuff as a kid, and I would come across those signs like that. And I was like, and it would be, the sign itself was all shot up, and I was like, I believe you. Okay. But we used to do this thing where we would crawl through the tall grass and think that nobody saw us. And then the farmer or whatever would come out and be like, I see you. I can see you. You think I can't see you, but I see you. And we'd be like real still. He can't see us. Shush. It was so funny. It was always the biggest challenge to try to be stealthy. You know me. I'm really stealthy, aren't I? I'm so good at that. Not really. But it was so funny. So we never got shot with buckshot, but somebody did shoot us with BB guns and stuff. And do remember the sting of the BB gun. We had some times.
Things you don't get away with nowadays.
No, you'd be just dead. There's just no way you're going to do anything these days. But man, when I was a kid, those times, you could roam around and do stuff and nobody cared. Not really. They really didn't. The Thargoid barnacle, I found it. Hello, Walker07. I bet Matt would target your fuel scoop and a railgun in the void. No! 07. Matt Middleton. Survivors will be released into involuntary Imperial service. True. Take that as a yes. No! Certainly not. And I had family that used to live in Dallas, a long time ago, that would come up to where we lived because in Oklahoma we lived kind of close to where nature was. And they would always come up because they wanted to go roam in those fields that we used to roam around in. The cousins did. And so every time they would come, we would all just load up. And my brother's, Pinto? This Pinto that had a hole in the floor. And we would go hit those back roads and just go flying over the hills. And you could see the road going by. And we go find a place.
Crazy. My mom had a freaking Pinto.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
Well, the only reason my brother had a Pinto was because my dad's car got totaled on, his car that he had was like a Chevy Chevette or something like that. Got
my mom
totaled.
had one of those too. Oh, that car was horrible.
Yes. But it got totaled and the person didn't have car insurance, so he was having to put together any money he had, and he ended up with a Pinto, and it handed it down to my brother. And it had a hole in the floor, and the shifter was all shaky. Everything was wrong with it. And we'd go flying down those back roads and just make it. We had hang time and everything. We would hit there and just boom, boom, all those potholes and everything. It was so fun. And then we would go find some piece of land and go wandering around, just traipsing across the land. And yeah, they would come to visit us just for that. Just
I
for
remember
that
liking
bit of
the Pinto
entertainment.
because those round headlights and the horse. The horse always got me on
Oh
the
yeah,
Pinto.
for sure. The horse. So funny. Death Trap. Pinto
Yep,
was the
apparently.
death trap. They said it was the one that would just catch on fire. Don't know how we survived. I don't know how I'm still here. I really don't. But yeah, things haven't
I
really
think that
changed.
Chevette was more of a death trap. Holy smokes.
Oh, really? I didn't even know that. I always heard it about the Pinto, though. And just the driving and the whole. I mean, yeah, that could have been
Yeah, I
enough.
think you just had to be rear-ended in the Pinto in order for it to be a fire hazard.
True. And then it would just explode, I guess. But those good times. Really good times.
My mom had an Oldsmobile 88 after that. So if you had an Oldsmobile 88 as well,
Let me think. Somebody I knew had an Oldsmobile.
okay.
Oh my gosh, back in the day, what was it? Cutlass Supreme was like a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cougar. Yeah, there's all these in El Camino. Oh my gosh. I drove an El Camino one time. It wasn't mine. I'm not partaking in that situation. El Camino. It is so bloody fast that thing was. It wasn't the one that I went
Yeah.
112 in, but it was it was close. It was so fast. It was smooth. It was a smooth,
Oh,
smooth
wow,
ride.
really nice.
Yeah, it is hard to believe because it's like a pickup truck almost, but a
Mhm.
car.
Yep.
That's so weird. And Matt says, Speedy says, too old and wise, you have to survive being young and stupid first. True that.
Mhm.
It's like a, badge of honor. Matt says Chevette had a self-destructing timing chain.
I'm
The
surprised
timing
that
chain.
everything was self-destructing on that thing. Oh my god, it was so cheap and just.
Oh my gosh. Pinto had ovaloid pistons. For some reason, the pistons weren't round but oval. We gotta be
Huh.
special. Gotta be special. Oh my goodness. All the cars that I've been through is just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had I traded a Mustang for what year model was it? It was a Chevy Blazer, but it was the old one, the big giant one.
Mhm.
Big giant
Nice.
wheels on it. It was jacked up. It was so tall.
Nice.
There's
Good
a
trade.
song for
Good
that.
trade.
Yeah, I know. Well, it was in Amarillo, and the snow was so deep. My Mustang was not going to make it through that. So we were in the Blazer, and it's like, ugh. And people were asking me to pull them out, and I was like, okay. They had
I
a
love
winch on
those
the
old
front.
Blazers and Broncos of that era.
They were the best. They were the best.
Mhm.
They don't make them like that. And it was
Mhm.
easy to work on, except, well, I mean, yeah, it was easy to work on, but the worst thing that happened to that one was, what was it? Drive shaft. Drive shaft popped when it was going down the road because it was too tall. It was already stressed for its height. It
Mhm.
shouldn't have been. Drive shaft
Mhm.
popped and it's just hanging. And I'm like, okay, that could be a problem. It was really scary when it happened because it tried to come through the floor. It's just like pop, and it's like, wow, what's that dust cloud in the floor? Drive shaft. Oh, okay. So it was a wild time. I had to fix that. And, oh. But easy to fix. It's just I wish I didn't have to. And then I'm like, maybe it's too stressed. Maybe it's too tall. I need to get,
Mhm.
redo that.
Pretty odd angles for your drive shafts when they're lifted that high.
Oh yeah, I forgot what the lift was on it, but it was too high. Man, I don't know. It needed some work. So that was fun though. We had some adventures. Got bogged down in a river one time. It's just like, when I say, I don't know if anybody believes me. When I say I've been on adventures, I don't know how I'm still here, y'all. Okay? I don't know. Why am I still here? I don't know.
Speedy said earlier in the chat, to be old and wise, you have to survive being young and stupid first.
This
so.
is true, but I don't know if I'm wise yet, though, still. So I'm not done. Not done yet. This is true. You can't figure out what not to do until you've done it. So there's that.
It's not like the parents harping at you helped you learn anything.
No.
Just realize,
Let
like,
me see
oh,
for
yeah,
myself.
I guess I should have listened.
I was always like, let me see for myself. You might be wrong. Nope, you're not wrong. Never mind.
Totally right. Yep, totally right. Should have listened.
Should've listened. True that. Matt, cooling system could randomly explode on this Chevette. Good gravy.
Does
I
not
don't remember
surprise
that.
me.
It doesn't surprise me either, but I don't remember that being an occurrence.
And the
And-
road noise, it was so noisy.
Good gracious. I don't remember it, but I believe it. Cosmic Hello 7, how are you? Good morning. Matt
The
says,
engine was just enough to get it moving.
uh-huh.
Good luck if you're on a hill and you need to go uphill from a dead stop.
Oh my gosh. That was my Mustang. Holy cow. I had to go down in the canyon, Paladuro Canyon, every day because it was in the musical. So I went down there every day. I'm having to shift in all kinds of ways just to make it down there without flying off the, because it was such a steep incline. And there was a curve at the bottom, and it's like, man, you're going to be hanging on and hope that that doesn't go wrong. And then when you're leaving, it's like, oh, okay, if we're ever going to get out of this canyon, maybe we should just live here. I don't know.
Sounds like my first vehicle that my dad got me. It was a hand-me-down 82 Dodge Ram with a slant 6 that was sold from the Texas Highway auction.
Good times, I imagine. It sounds good.
I think it goes 0 to 60 in about 2 hours if you're going downhill the entire way.
You have to be going downhill. You have to be.
0 to
That's
60
funny.
if you're lucky.
Ever. It's some maybe. 0 to 60. Maybe. Maybe today. Maybe not. Good times. That's funny. Matt says brakes could randomly stick, so either you couldn't move or you couldn't stop. We had one. Oh, so you know. Augur says any vents on that place? Augur, I found a geyser on another place, but I can't get launched because I got too much data. Apparently you can steer with a piston above 1 kilometer. Oh? A pistol? I see. Matt Middletown still here, though, through divine providence for purpose. I don't know. You know why? I'm amazed that I'm still here. There's so many encounters with a lot of things I can't even talk about because it's so bad. It's so bad. And it's not things like, oh, I was on drugs for a certain period of time or I was an alcoholic. No, it's nothing that would give me an excuse. No, this is my decision to go into the danger zone. I did this. This is I got no excuse. It's sorry. Sorry, Mom and Dad. I'm crazy. So sorry. Oh, one moment. My Go XLR. Now I lost my voice. My Go XLR got borked just now. Because the truth has been told. Oh no! It did. It got borked and I smacked it. I smacked it, and Go XLR is touchy. Still to this day. Oh. Power Play 2 in Cosmic? Oh, we're not even close to doing Power Play right now. Uh-oh. What are we doing? Just goofing off. Sorry, y'all. I hope this is entertaining. I hope this is useful information. We're just kind of goofing off, and I was just choking myself on my teeth. I was inhaling my teeth. I'm just thinking
That's
of all
why
the...
I'm coughing and chuffing a lot. Still get coffee going down the wrong tube.
I'm thinking of all those things I've done. I hope nobody finds out. Yep. Anyway.
Oh, you did that? I remember. I mean, no, I
no,
never did anything like
no,
that.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. Nah, wasn't me. Wasn't in that area at the time. Oh my gosh. Speedy says I wasn't that bad with cars, but put me on 2 wheels. I'm really lucky to still be here. Motorcycle? Holy
Either that or
cow.
a Segway. Likely a motorcycle.
Most likely, but I could probably find a way to make this segue. Oh my gosh, the things I've done. Bicycle. Now, mountain biking, that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've done that. Jeez Louise. I'm lucky to be here. I guess I probably will have to mellow out at some point, maybe. I don't know. Nah. Probably won't. I'm a thrill seeker. Oh my goodness. The best cars I had, your 89 Golf, 83 Audi, 5000 turbo diesel, and 83 Subaru wagon. I'm trying to think what was my best.
Engine power in a Chevette.
Adequate? No, hell no. But did it move sometimes? Yes.
I can relate. Yep.
That's funny. Ucker says, might have to test that. Ariel and Soul? Wait, what are you doing, Ucker? Are you up to no good? Nat and Middleton. Go XLR, cute whimper upon being smacked. You what? XLR. It used to, the Go XLR, if you know what it does, I mean, it has like little sliders are sort of automatic. So like if it gets shut off, the sliders start bouncing. They go, and it's like freaking out. And I'm like, are you possessed? And it's like you have to restart almost the whole system to get it to work. So I think it's working. We're here. I think if you can hear me, it's working. It does get possessed, though. It's true. And Speedy says you need a redeemed star cat. Let me tell you about this one time I probably nearly almost should have died. I can't be. Oh, there's so many. I don't know how I don't have more, broken things. Like I've broken my arm twice in the same place, but it's dumb. The second time was a dumb reason. And it wasn't because I was doing those crazy things that I should have died. It was a whole nother separate thing that wasn't even important enough to be breaking your arm. The first time, because I used to play basketball, and this girl shoved me and I slid across the floor and snap, there goes my arm. I get up and I start whacking it because I need to get the ball and shoot. And it's me. It's on me. I got to do the thing. But the arm wouldn't move. And I was like, what the heck? I'm slapping it, and it wasn't moving. Blimey, I had to quit the game that day. So mad. That was so frustrating. I'm a little bit of a tomboy, I guess you could say. I have broken things, cut things, twisted things. I don't know how I'm still here. I don't know. But here we are.
Yep. Good thing.
Come from an era where... You know what I'm saying, Rewan.
Mm-hmm.
This is a different time. Things are
I
different.
know, it's crazy. Crazy things we did as children, you just don't even... not even conceptualized in today's world, it seems.
They would not. They wouldn't have anything to do with this. They'd be like, why, you idiot? I'm thinking that's what it is. You're just an idiot. Why did you do that? I don't know. How else would we know not to do that if I didn't do it first, okay? It's a truth.
Sliding down an iced hill on a piece of plywood because why not?
Because why not exactly? We went traipsing out. I have a story for that. We went traipsing out with our cardboard, right? To this hill we would see, we're like, we can make it, let's go. And we would go, we'd have our little cardboard. We would traipse out to this hill, and we'd always see it. It had a tree on it and everything. And it was like, oh, we're going to go. We're going to slide down that hill. We go out there with our cardboard, get up there. Yes, we went sliding down the hill, and then we're like seeing snake skins everywhere. There's snakes everywhere. How are we still here? I don't know.
Snakes are cool.
Snakes are cool. They are. And my brother thought so. And I'm standing on a tire, which that's not smart anyway. I'm standing on this tire at the base of the hill. Because, you know, apparently sometimes this is a pond. And of course the tire's in there. So I'm standing on it. Brother's over there with a stick poking at the snake, and it's bearing its throat at him. And it's white. And I'm like, holy crap, is that a cottonmouth? I don't know. And he's like, oh my God, I think so. And he's just like picks up this snake with a stick and flings it, and it's tumbling through the air. I'm standing on the tire, and I'm like, not over here. Like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Don't throw it to me. I already have confirmed it's probably a cottonmouth. I don't want it near me. Thanks, though. That was our adventures. Why am I still here? No. I don't know. So, yeah, we did that. Did that. Cardboard in the hill. Yes. Check. Oh my gosh. Do kids these days get to do that? I don't know. Should they? Probably not. I'm just saying. It was so fun, though. I wouldn't trade it. I wouldn't trade it for anything else. It was the best experience ever. Oh my gosh. Okay, Matt Middletown said, tore a muscle at the back of my hand. It gets too cold and I can't let go of stuff. Yep, I understand. Only place to go sledding in Bradner, Ohio is in a cemetery. Well, you do what you must do. You're part ways there, so just, you know.
Instead of the corpse bride, is the corpse slide.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Speedy says, honestly, I've lost count of the amount of times I should have died on my motorcycle, near misses, etc. I even been T-boned by a car on my bike and walked away with only bumps and bruises. Speedy, holy smokes! Well, I'm glad you're still here. Good gracious. My brother got hit by a car on a motorcycle, and that's rough. That is rough.
Yeah.
I've lost some friends on that. I've lost some friends that way that I went to school with. A lot of them, motorcycles, and going under the overpass and how it the wind changes and they lose control coming out of that. So it was scary time. Nat was on a flexible flyer with my aunt, and we hit a tombstone. I ended up in front of the sled, got my legs run over by my aunt. I could laugh at it now. At the time, I had 2 stripes across my legs. Sorry, Matt. I'm glad you're okay. Wow. Rough.
Yeah, I think it's the thing about like how it's at the time it's like really painful, and then later it's just funny. It's
just funny. There's just so many things like
that. I get hurt, and all I can do is laugh at it. People look at you crazy. It's like, but it's funny.
It is. Sometimes it is. One time, oh my gosh, I'm running down the hallway. I don't know why. There's water on the floor. And this isn't that long ago, y'all. I don't know. I go sliding down the hall. My knee. Oh. Right into the door frame. Whack. I thought I was going to die. I'm down on the floor just laying there. It's the pain. It was, it's still misshapen. I don't know. I don't know. I thought I was going to throw up, die, pass out, every single thing. That is so. Why are the kneecaps insistent on being painful? They're supposed to be like a shield or something, but no, it just hurts.
You can split that patella.
Ooh.
So you might...
Oh. All I know is it looks weird. And it's a little sore still to this day. But it was funny. And I laughed. But then I was like, oh. I've really done it now. I couldn't move for the longest time.
That whole laugh cry while you're in severe pain.
Yes. It just keeps getting worse. It perpetuates and you can't stop. But I'm still here. So there's that.
It makes it hurt worse
funny.
sometimes when you're laughing.
Yes. It was so funny though. Man. I was just always try to envision. I said, I hope it was hilarious, me sliding across the floor, because you know what? That must have been quite the sight to see that. This gotta be funny. I always said, when I go out, when I'm gone from this world, it better be funny. It's gotta be hilarious.
Yep.
Because I want everybody to look back on that. Oh, it's too bad about that Starcat. She's gone now, but dang, that was funny.
Think back to you and I can't help but laugh. I'll cry. Yep.
That's what I hope for. That's my final wish. It better be funny, dang it.
No, I have a way I want to go out.
That's what I wish for everyone. Make it funny, y'all.
Mhm.
That's your goal. Make it funny. All right. Let's get serious now. Well, I gotta read what others have done to themselves. Speedy said, this makes me think, when is Starcat going to do a Jackass Edition stream? Don't I do that all the time? You're in it. I'll probably find something stupid to do here. Matthew, back. Welcome back. Probably going to be lurking. Okay, Matthew. Thank you for flying with us. Thank you for flying Starcat Enterprises. Matt had a bicycle accident that should have broken my neck. My chin touched me. Yeah. Brother slowly walks over. Oh, hear me go. Was it funny? Doesn't sound funny. It sounds awful, but hopefully it was a good time. Jeez, Waze. I've had one of those where I thought my neck was snapped. I have a story. Here's the lesson. Don't play football with people from Texas. Because they really take it serious. So we used to play football in the neighborhood. And we were playing with some people that were visiting from the Dallas area. And these boys that were like my age, we were playing, and they were kind of okay. They weren't trying to kill you. But their dad comes out, and he wants to play. And he's a big, giant guy, and he's wearing cowboy boots.
God.
And he comes barreling down there. And I don't know what he was thinking, but he pushed me over so hard that I rolled over and I heard my neck pop, and I'm just laying there, and I was like, well,
Oh my God.
this is it. If the other thing didn't do it, this is probably it. Oh my gosh. The lesson, don't play football with people from Texas. Don't do it. It's awful. And Scrap says, my mom wanted me to kill this rattlesnake out back as one does. I grabbed a pillowcase and a pellet gun, went outside. The rattlesnake had a toad in its mouth. Ooh, I've seen that. So easy mode. Gave Mom my pellet gun. I tossed the snake into pillowcase. As I carried it to the field to let it go, my mom accidentally popped me in the back of the leg. Chaos and panic. Wow, wait a minute. Quote unquote, accidentally. Wow. She's like, let's just see what happens if I do this. Good gracious, Scraps, you're lucky to be here. That was a troll indeed, wasn't it? Timer, hello. How are you? 07. We're just
Welcome.
welcome to the madhouse. What's going on? The Starcat stream on a Friday for you, Timer. Is it Friday already? Uh-oh. I've been here
Yes,
since
yes, yes.
Friday days. I think it is, Rewood. It's 12:29 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hello. Let's act right. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was getting on board. Okay. We're gonna look for stuff. I don't know. Okay. We looked at the barnacles, but there was no meta-alloys at that particular one.
Dear.
No. We're getting serious now. Timer shows up. Okay, everybody straighten up. Act right. We weren't doing anything. Regroup. Madness. I probably told y'all my whole life story now.
Yeah, totally.
Most
Totally.
of.
Totally the whole life story. Yep.
Almost. But wait, there's more. Stay tuned. Or what other dumb stuff has Starcat done? Ah. I hope your mom treated you well after shooting you. Oh, I hope you were treated well, Scraps, after you got shot. That's pretty extreme. Oh my. No, I'm sorry. I came across a snake one time that had a frog in its mouth, or a toad in its mouth. But it wasn't a rattlesnake. I think it was just your basic something. I don't know. I don't think it was poisonous. But it was scary to me, so I climbed all the way up on the fence and stayed there a really, really long time, waiting for it to go away. It was really scary. I used to climb the fence and just be up on top of that. I don't know how, though. When I think about it, that must have been quite painful. It was a chain link fence, and it had the little spiky things at the top. So I would get up there. I don't know. I was a wild woman as a child. Is it back in the era where parents would basically lock you out of the house, and you were not to enter until nightfall. In which case, they would turn the porch light on, and that was your cue. You know what I'm saying?
Or for city kids, when the street lamps came on.
Then it's your cue. It's time to go home. But climbing trees and all that stuff, I did all the things, because to me, it's all an adventure. I just want to get as close to.
A lot of walking and a lot of bike riding.
Oh, for sure. There's so much has changed over the years, so I don't see that as much. Unfortunate. Okay, we have seen this place, and there's no... I don't know what. There's so many signals. You're not kidding. But no... If it was a stellar phenomenon or something like that, we would see it say that straight away, I think.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, yes.
Okay. Let me see.
What else do we need? Oh, we can always see about going back to that, what is that ship?
Yes,
The
that
GCS.
was the next thing I was thinking to do.
Sarasvati in Is that Sharon?
Shuttle. All right, let's go
Yeah.
there. Let's go there because I've
A1A.
lost track of what I'm doing here. Let's see how far. I don't think it's very far.
SHERON.
Wait a minute. It's not very far.
Oh.
It's 24 jumps. It's 24 jumps. It's not very
Oh.
far.
It's Nebula on the other side of the bubble.
All right,
Okay.
get some get some snacks. We're gonna hit the road. Jeez Louise. Goodness me. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll discover things along the way. That's what we'll do. We'll discover things along the way. Garter snakes are colubrids. What? They are venomous. They have rear fangs, but their venom is pathetic at hurting us. Okay, we always knew they were relatively, not
Safe.
not an issue as
Yeah.
opposed to the
For us.
rattlesnake.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I used to see rattlesnakes when I would go to the mountains, but we would just see them and just kind of go around. They weren't terribly aggressive if you don't step on them.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody likes garter snakes, scraps. Yes,
Mhm.
that's probably true. That is probably okay. Are we moving out? We're moving out.
I guess. Is that what we've decided?
We're gonna go find that place that Drosmal had mentioned unto us in the server.
Alrighty. It's sorry.
It's alright. We've had a lot of adventures. Had a lot of adventures. I understand. Rapier, I can't read that, but hello, 7. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Thank you for following. Rapier, thank you. Bad Kitty says, what do you mean I lost? Ah, Tigger, you! Why you? Aw. Wait, let me see what's... Tigger, I'm gonna get you. Blimey. Always doing it to me. Alright, we're going to the place. It won't take long. Raymond, if you get tired and you want to conk out or something, let me know this.
Okay.
Because if it gets, I won't know what happened. just silent, I won't know. Exactly. Like, okay. Lost Ray when she's out there somewhere. Your ship is in Super Cruise headed to Hutton Orbital. Just making sure. Oh my goodness.
Like in the Blues Brothers, I had this tank of fuel on the top of my ship, but I lost it in an underpass or an overpass or whatever. I don't know. The tunnel wall thing.
Mr. Dokeane, thank you for the hydrating. Hello, 7. How are you? I'm drinking tea right now, but I'm going to switch over to something more difficult and hard and Diet Coke. Oh, fuzzy. Something fuzzy. Just Diet Coke. Should I even look? Okay, let me see what's up over here. Just because. These are all going to be previously mapped, though, so there's that. The Hutton claims another map, said. We've got Cherry 7-Up. I haven't had that in a minute.
Yeah.
I haven't even seen that. I guess it's out
Tab
there
soda.
Tab. True. What did it taste like, Tab? Did it taste like Diet Coke or something? Or was it?
Probably. I don't
like a Mr.
remember.
Pibb.
That was so long ago.
I don't remember either, but I remember hearing of. I mean, I know of it, but I just don't.
Mhm.
I don't know what it tasted like. I guess it doesn't exist in the world today. It's just a rumor that it existed. Oh my gosh. So is this the weekend where you stream nonstop until Sunday? Oh no, here's the thing. Timer, I have an issue. No Man's Sky is having an event where we can get the Normandy, which is, you know, they're doing a crossover thing with Mass Effect. You can get the Normandy ship. So I was thinking I'm probably going to have to put some more days in here so as not to detract from Elite Dangerous. So I'm thinking on that. So, Yates. In 7, yeah. Nocturne, yes. 07, how are you?
You could see about getting started on that now while the night's still young. That way, because it is a time event, right?
It is, but the last one had 2 weeks, and the only reason I didn't finish that is because by the time I knew of it, there were only 3 days left. I think Drowsnell had told us, and there was only 3 days left. And I started doing it, but the things were going to take a long time to do, especially one that kept bugging on me. It kept, like, the stuff I would gather that it wanted me to gather, it vanished from my inventory. And I was like, what?
No.
And so I kept trying to repeat the thing, but it kept having a series of bugs that made it not possible. So I gave up on it because it was too stressful to try to complete in 3 days something that was meant to take 2 weeks. So like, never mind. I'm sad about it because the ship looked like the Millennium Falcon. And I really wanted it, but there was nothing I could do. So I just let it go, and hopefully I can get the Normandy though, because that would be a pretty cool thing to have. Yeah, I'll try for that. Happy N707 day. Indeed. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Tigger. That 7's the lucky number.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
So we're just gonna get across here. I don't know. It probably won't take that long, but I do want to try to scan that. At least we might not solve any puzzles, but at least we'll have it. You falling asleep? Need to put road trip. No! I'm gonna put road trip music on for myself here. Can't prove it. Jeez. Here we go. Road trip. Gardettos, get your Gardettos. Gardettos and Twizzlers. Strawberry Twizzler.
Twizzlers.
I love those. What else?
Skittles.
Yes. That's a good combination of things. You never know which thing you're going to need at what time of the journey. So you just have an assortment.
That was a game I enjoyed. Darkened Sky. Based on Skittles. Go figure.
That's... I was going to say, how did that work out? That makes no sense. What the heck?
It was a tongue-in-cheek humor, like fantasy style game based on Skittles and stuff like that. It was like, really?
That's funny.
It was a fun game.
How does
for
that
the
work?
time. I enjoyed it.
Oh my goodness. I don't know about it. That's interesting though. Interesting.
I want to go back and play it, see if I still have it, find it enjoyable.
Probably
Oh, goodness.
so. Probably, I would think.
Possibly, yeah.
Maybe so. Oh, that just made me think of rainbows at night.
Mm.
So one time it was night. It was like dusk, for sure,
Mhm.
dusk, in Oklahoma. And for some reason there was a rainbow. I was so confused by it. It was like a typical rainbow you would see if there was a
Ooh.
storm.
Mhm.
But and it had been stormy and all. But it was already dark. But there was a rainbow, and I thought that was a magical incident. I don't know why that happened, but it stuck in my mind. For some reason, that made me think of it. Because rainbows and Skittles.
Mhm.
I was like, dark skies. Darkened sky. That says, imagine a new playable Reaper faction in Mass Effect. Lets you romance people still. Reaper's romance shepherd boom cannon. Oh, okay. Interesting. Who knows what's coming? They're going to have a new game.
Now.
The Mandalay has been added to EDSY, ED ship. Yes, Tamaru, that's what I've been hearing. It's so nice. Makes our lives easier, so now we can get organized. Hold on. I don't know why I thought that was multiple stars, but it's not. On the road again. 15 jumps left. Easy. We can do it. We are putting the Mandalay through its paces today. I need to, at some point, work on the engineering of it and get it even better. Scraps, are you still there? You're No Man's Sky. Expedition for the Normandy. What say you?
Frameshift drive charging.
That one I want to do. I don't know how much time there is, but I'll do it.
Leaving system.
Well, did you want to stop by one of the Imperial systems, drop off your data, and then go to No Man's Sky
Key
then?
systems are at optimal levels, readying for
We can
exit.
pick up after or this Saturday, or would
Oh.
that be better for you, or
Today, the goal is to get to that megaship,
okay?
and I want to scan it. It's 12:47 a.m. Still early for me, so I do want to do that. So, do you want to do that as well? Do you want to get to it
Yeah,
at
yeah.
least? Yeah.
Sure.
So I
I
definitely
just want to
need
make
do that.
sure.
No, I wasn't thinking to switch. I was just thinking this is today's elite. We're doing elite,
Okay.
but I do probably.
Leaving
Let me
system.
think. I was thinking to stream
Hyper.
elite to
Checking
Friday
systems
night
now.
and Saturday
Mhm.
night. I don't know. I'll fit it in there somewhere.
Okay.
And then like next week, I'm trying to think what's going on. I need to look at my schedule. I don't know. We'll see what my schedule is, and I'll see if I can squeeze it in and do a
Okay.
stream for it. Probably be during the day though. Matt says, "Oh, so Scraps, you do want to do it? Okay, cool." Matt says, "Full moon after an ice storm. Was hiking out during an ice storm at night. Storm stopped, clouds parted. Full moon shining through the glossy trees. Faint prismatic rainbows on the ground. The tick of eyes, the creak of the tree. Oh, that sounds beautiful. The damp stillness of the air, smell of trees at the moment. Prettiest thing I ever saw. And we'll never be back to it ever." Aww.
Hmm.
That sounds so like one of those memories that you're just like, wow. You just remember it forever. The sound's lovely though. It is lucky. Very pretty. I always appreciate stuff like that and just take, plenty of time just enjoy that.
Yeah.
It's such a rare thing.
Jumping to the next system. Frame
You ever have those
shift now.
moments like
No anomalies.
you're like, this will probably never happen again, whatever it is you're seeing or doing, and like, I don't think this will ever happen again. So you're just really just observing and just drinking it in.
Engaging exit frozen.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few moments have been like that I've really enjoyed.
Yeah.
Matt says the sad part of seeing beauty like that, you always strive to see something like it again, but you never do. True.
I think the most recent one was the solar eclipses.
Oh my gosh, that was magic.
Mm-hmm.
That was so magic.
Mm.
I was sitting out there in the backyard, and there was a neighbor. What were they playing? They had music playing. I could hear the neighbor had, oh shoot, what was it? It was some doomsday sounding song, right? And so it was funny, and I was like, okay, this is funny. And everybody was really on board. And when all the lights went out for that moment, I could hear, because I live near the high school, and I could hear just this roar of cheers from all the kids at the high school, because this high school has like 5,000 kids in it, and they were all outside looking at this thing, and I hear them like, wow! It was so wild, and it felt so cool and cold. It just felt, it was so magic. And then right after that, and then the sun started sort of poking back out, it started coming back. And then the neighbors playing, "Here Comes the Sun." Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wow. It was so cute. It was so much fun. It was like we were suddenly a community. It was really cool. That was fun. So what were your thoughts on it, Raven? And how did it go for you when you
It
saw it?
went great. I loved it.
Yes.
We have my telescope has a little sun filter lens thing that's like completely dark. You can't see through it unless you
Right. Yeah.
have the sunlight coming through it, and you screw that onto the eyepiece
That's cool.
and look at it that way. I don't know. I love it.
That's nice. I like that.
Mhm.
I had what I used some welding goggles.
That works.
My welding goggles were part of a cosplay I did. It was like a steampunk thing, and I have made them all, look steampunk,
Nice.
whatever. And I used that, and it worked. It seemed to work. Because I'm still able to see. So here we are. I mean, mostly. I can mostly see. But that's what I used. It was pretty cool. It's almost the same thing. I was looking for the lens like what you're talking about, because I have my dad's old telescope.
Hyperspace.
And I know it has a lens like that, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I was like, oh my gosh, I wish I could have. It would have been fun. But, yeah. It was a good time. It was a fun thing. We're not gonna be seeing that for a while, ever.
Yeah.
The one-winged angel, what, Scraps? Definitely a moment to treasure, for sure, for sure. Which thing? Oh, it happened in a low moment. I'm sorry, Matt. I had a incident, a weird thing. Oh, I told y'all about it before, the 4-leaf clover thing. That was after my brother had passed away, and I was chatting with a friend about it all because, it was awful. Because my brother, we were really close, and that was really sad to me, of course. And then I'm like, we were just walking, and we looked, and we're like, oh, there's some clover down there. And I just said, what if I just bent down and picked up a clover? Wouldn't it be funny if it was a 4-leaf clover? And then I did, and it was. And I was like, holy.
Travel mode.
cow.
Wow.
And he looked at me and he was like, what the heck? And then he was like looking for one, seeing if he could find one. And no, just for me. It's my
Yep.
4-leaf clover. And I still have it. I kind of sealed it up in some tape or something. Still have it, but I kept thinking, that's my brother. He's trying to tell me something. But yeah, weird things like that. And you just haven't really noticed. If you just look at, if you just keep your eyes open, things happen. Cool stuff happens. There's things going on. Sometimes we just don't pay attention.
Yeah.
Speedy says it's like when I go to a concert, I'll take a few pics at the start and the phone goes away. Yes. Yes, I've done that. And you just be in the moment.
Jumping to next system.
I do. I can describe it the same. If time travel or a thing, I'd actually dip back to that moment. Just to see it again. That's cool, Matt.
Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit.
I had a moment at the last. I don't think it was the last time I went to A-Kon. It was the last time they held A-Kon, the anime convention, at the Sheraton, which was the best place they could have ever had it. But it wasn't the last time I ever went, but it was close to the last time I ever went. And they were having a rave. They have the rave, and I would always go to the rave just to hang out, I don't know, it was fun. They'd play music, whatever. And I just got this weird feeling came over me because I was just watching all the kids dancing and everybody was having fun. I was like, man, this is the last time. And it was just one of those moments where you just kind of just watching the crowd and just taking it in. Kind of sad. Kind of sad, but I always think about that. It was really fun. It never could be recreated. Never saw it like that ever again. That was the last time it was ever good. Then they ruined it and moved it over to the Anatole. And that wasn't fun. That place wasn't as fun. For reasons like Lauren was talking about that last time we were talking about it. It just was too bougie. Too bougie and not as nice of a setting for that type of thing. But it was fun. Moments like that. Summer says, at work this year, a colleague and I went to the canteen for coffee. I dithered whether to take my phone or not, and I said maybe I should take it in case there's a fire. We laughed. Took a cup of coffee. There wasn't a fire, but the alarm did go out. Tyro cursed it. You had to evacuate. Your colleague blames you. It's your fault, Tyro. You did it. Yep. The moment it gets uttered, it happens. Like when I think, man, I haven't replaced that light bulb in a while. And then the moment I think of it, it burns out. And it might be an LED. It's supposed to last forever, right? No. The moment you think about it, it's gone. It burns out. This always happens to me. Try not to think. I'm always like, don't think about it. I have to get some light bulbs, and those are expensive. It's true. Or the car. Like, don't think about what could happen. Just go. Just keep going. Don't think on it. I have a light bulb I need to replace in the kitchen. Sorry, Tyro. Sorry about that. I was thinking it. Blame me. Raywin, if you're tired, it's fine if you need to go. I understand. I don't want you to get zonked.
Sorry, I really want to see this ship.
Mega ship first? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see the ship first.
Same.
Then I will gladly go lay down and pass out.
You need to. Don't think, you don't, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Oh.
We can regroup later on.
Yep, fine as frog hair.
Yes, that would be very fine. Incredibly. Wow. Do they even have hair? I'm thinking no. Well, now I'm wondering, do they have hair? Dang it! Raywin! After this, I have to get to the bottom of this. Do they? They don't have hair, do they? Oh my gosh, what if they do in all this time? I thought they didn't. Jeez Louise.
Important ingredient for the Emperor's new clothes is frog
Oh,
hair.
the fine frog hair. Holy cow. True. Explains everything. The finest. Oh, wow. Timer says, I keep thinking this will be a 24-hour stream, but it's still... Oh, no. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm close. I'm getting closer. These things take time. Lots of time. Zonk. Now that's a word. It has a different... You know, it may be, Matt. I don't know what your word is for it, but it made me think of zilch. Do y'all know about the flaming zilch? Do you, Raywan? Tell me you know about the flaming zilch. My brother presented it to me once. The flaming zilch.
Sound familiar.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what it is, and it may or may not be the same thing as what you might think it is. So one time, he took, like, a plastic, like, shopping bag, like a Walmart bag or something, and he twisted it and tied it into knots. Oh, gosh. Disclaimer, if y'all do this, be careful. It's not my fault. I'm not responsible. Okay.
In other words, don't try this at home.
Don't try this at home, everyone. If you do, don't blame me. Anyway, it'd probably be fine. Maybe. So anyway, you twist it. You twist the plastic bag and you tie some knots in it. And then you hang it from something and you light the bottom. And then as the plastic drips off, it goes like that. And we'd call it the flaming zilch. There you go. Enjoy that little party favor thing that you could do at your party. Enjoy that right there. Give it a try. I mean, don't try it. But if you do try it, don't burn your house down. I don't think it will. I don't think so. But it's still pretty cool. Anyway, so there you go. Timer says, it's okay, it's all good. You know, I like to joke about it. Timer, one day I'll do a 24-hour stream. One day. Yeah, I hope you're still watching at the time. Or something. Now you're gonna do it. You're gonna blame me, Nocturne. I mean, it's kind of cool. You tie it, twist it real tight, and they tie some knots down it, and then just light it. And yeah, okay, don't do that. If you do it though, yeah, be careful. Bad kitty made me do it. Sorry, Tigger. we do dumb stuff. I don't know.
Burning plastic.
Burning plastic. Just don't inhale. Don't inhale it. I don't know if I scanned this, please. Let me scan again just in case. Matt and Middletown Company, Captain Platoon. Wait, what? Zonk? Oh, this is something completely different. That's probably different, Matt in Middletown. When I say zonked, I mean, like, we were the other day. We were laughing so hard. They're so tired. Well, okay, maybe that's today too. I don't know. You're currently melting the plastic bread bag, aren't you? Plastic bread bag might not work the same. It needs to be like a Walmart sack, that particular plastic material for some reason. And I don't know if a plastic bread bag would work, but for some reason, the Walmart sack, or your... If you have those, some places don't. I think. Some. Oh no! I dropped. Oops. I'll fix it. I was glancing at chat. So yeah, a Walmart sack. I don't know what type of material we're speaking on. But if you go to California, it's not the same. They don't really have it. Wait, wifey said no pizzas for bad kitties. I'm not a bad kitty. I was gonna be sad, but then I'm like, oh, that doesn't mean me. I didn't do it. I said I wasn't responsible. Doesn't that count? Anyways, this is a cool little party trick you can do, and it's I don't know why people do it. It doesn't even, when I think about it, it's kind of dumb. Yes, it's kind of silly, but these things, I'm simple. I like things that are just cool looking. I don't know. Sparkly lights.
Integrity is within limits.
He used to cut cut open the chemical light stick thing.
Oh, yes.
He used to cut those open and go in the garage and just splatter it all over the place. So temporarily, we'd be enjoying our walk amongst the stars.
Yes.
You know what? I blame my brother. He's the one that started it. All of these weird experiments. That was him, not me. I didn't do it.
Totally.
Yes. He got me into it. He got me into climbing trees as much as I could. He challenged me, and I would just keep going. That was
loved
silly.
climbing trees.
Same. I don't know if I could do it today, but it's a good time. We had some good climbing trees back in those days. Now I'm hungry, Tigger. Thanks. Matt said we kind of launched chem lights downrange in artillery, so you understand how fun that is. I guess. Similar.
Now I'm thinking about potato launchers.
Oh, that sounds like a good time as well. Wait a minute. I guess I've missed something. Need to try that. Didn't do that yet. I'm still here. Still time. I was to this place, the Sarasvati. I wonder if I should have scanned the entire system first or just dropped in. I guess I'll just drop in.
I'm totally not getting distracted by shinies. Totally not.
I did my very best and just avoided them all and just flew over here. There's no telling, though. I'll probably backtrack at some point. Just went straight to the prize.
Yeah, I'm still 8 jumps out.
Oh my goodness. I just kept on going. I'm here at it. Okay, wait a minute. This is different.
It's nice when it's just stars in the system. I can just go right through.
I know. I tried not to look. I didn't even look to see what was there. But have you discovered?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of systems I need to go back to.
Oh no. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to boost, and my boost is too dang good, and I'm gonna crash into it. I meant to target, but the target's next to the boost. Blimey. That's terrifying. All right, we're at the GCS Sarasvati. I don't know anything other than Drasnell had posted in the Discord about this place. I guess he was out here testing out his Mandalay and looking at stuff. Apparently, there's some logs to scan. Or not. Wait a minute. I don't know. I don't know. Let me get closer to it. Maybe they'll pop up. I thought I saw a thing to scan a while ago, and then I don't now. Mystery. Matt says, ever run across military toilet paper? Why I mentioned next... Well, oh, what I mention next won't make any sense if you haven't. Let me think on this a second. Jigger said sandpaper. Do tell, Matt. Not sure, other than I know, since I lived out in the country, we would see it all the time, but it was because of the crop dusters. The crop dusters would throw it out so that so they could see where they had sprayed. At least that's what we were told. Somewhat, but it can't get damp ever, becomes a solid brick.
Yeah, it's this weird paper, almost like wax paper, but not waxy. It's like
Odd.
industrial strength. I wouldn't even call it paper. It's paper-like.
Paper-like. Oh no.
It's
Paper simulation. What the heck?
It's yeah. And it's almost textureless, isn't it? Like smooth
Slick.
and yeah, it's just nothing really adheres to it.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
If I remember,
That's probably not the goal.
not not the goal.
I'm guessing you
That's
wanted
kind
to
of the memory
remove
I'm
things,
having.
but I don't
just-
know.
It was something not to be used.
Weird.
Really, if you could help it.
It's odd.
Yeah, it was very odd.
That is interesting.
I don't remember. I don't remember. I was in the Air Force, so I don't know if it's the same for the other service branches.
I bet it's similar. I would guess, but I don't
Yeah.
know. Matt says military issue toilet paper. This stuff is abrasive, yes, but that isn't its true horror. If it gets damp, it solidifies into a block that you can't separate into sheets. You get confetti. That's such an odd technology. That's so odd. I don't understand.
I don't remember it being very effective for its
It's
what it was supposed to
purpose.
be designed for. Yeah, its purpose. I don't know that it was designed for it.
Oh no.
It's just what you got.
Creakery, wow, thank you. Hello, Creakery's rating. Booty right, booty.
Oh, no.
Hello, Creakery, how are you? Oh, 7, everyone. Odin, hello. Oh, it's going so fast. Ooh, thank you for following, Odin. 07, everybody.
Welcome.
Booty pet combo. Oh my goodness. Ah. Shout out to Creakery, thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. What did y'all do? Woo, big shout out to Creakery. Aaron Roberto Music, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We were just speaking about military-issued toilet paper. Important things.
Oh goodness.
Technology. One should not miss out on. Exploring in the Sidewinder.
Oh,
Towards
wow.
Saget. Oh, we were just talking about that. You're welcome. We were just talking about somebody surely has gone to Sagittarius A star in the Sidewinder, and it was Creakery. 07. I love the Mandalay Robo Dungeon. Hello. 07. Thank you for the follow. I love it. We're looking at, well, some of us are looking at the GCS Sarasvati. We've been all over the place.
I'm getting there.
No, I'm just teasing
Slowly. So many shinies.
you. I know. There's lots to do. Mandalay is making it so much easier. Matt, cue the advertisement. Matt said, so we found out we had 105 millimeter toilet paper shaped what blocks. We found that it fit perfectly inside the brass case of a howitzer round. So we TP'd the impact zone, well, as one
That's
does.
awesome.
Good grief. Goodness. Gotta raid and run, my dears. Oh, thank you, Cree Cree. Take care
Yes.
out there. Have a good night or day, whatever it is, wherever you are. I know, Seven. Appreciate it.
Yes, thank you.
Summer loves the Mandalay. Sinhaf as well. Real good, y'all. I've been enjoying it too. Not done a proper build with it yet, but been jumping around. The SCO is amazing. You are not wrong. The SCO. Thank you for the alert, Cree Cree. You are not wrong. One time I went a million light seconds and didn't even know it. It just happened. It was an accident. I can explain. Sinho says, don't need a fuel scoop in the bubble with the Mandalay. True. That's true. It's so far my favorite ship for going places. And it's so pretty too, so I like it so much. I don't know why I don't have anything to scan on this, but I know there is something to scan on it, but it's not showing a thing. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I lied. Maybe.
Not lies. You're searching.
I'm searching for answers. I think I found nothing. What can I scan it with? I don't have a thing. I don't know. Where is that even at? Not a thing to scan. It's just in the ring. I don't have the... What was it we used before? It's not like recon or anything like that you would hit it with. Or is it? I don't even know. But I don't have it, so it don't matter. I'm just here. I don't know what he scanned. And why am I not seeing a thing to scan it with? Oh. I can scan it. I kept pushing the button, but it wasn't working, but will it go? Targets identified. Use data link scanner to interrogate. Okay, so now we should have some points. Yes. Power, capacitor, ship log. There! Let's start with 0. Robodendral. I never leave home without a fuel scoop. A lot of people say that. Sometimes I forget. I've been in trouble too many times. Oh my gosh. I have made it to a station on just a pixel of fuel. Just not even a pixel, maybe half a pixel of fuel. I don't know how I survived, to tell the tale. It was not wise. Probably would have been better to have a fuel scoop. Speedy said, been a fun stream, zoning out too much, so time for a nap. 07 Speedy, have a good rest.
Yes,
and thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah. Thank you. Data link scanner, not. It was, but my thing wasn't. Yeah, it's probably user error. Matt says, sorry, got held up at work. Mandalay ad read now. Oh. No worries. You're supposed to be working, Matt. Don't worry. It'll be time for ad reads in the future. Don't forget to pay Drosnell those royalties. See those stars in the Mandalay? You don't have to just look at them, but you can go to them faster and more efficiently than ever. Mandalay, taking you to new experiences today. Oh my goodness. Just keep thinking of the $6 million man. We have the technology. We can rebuild him. Stronger, faster, better than ever. Bam, 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 bam. Just in my head every single time. It's classic. So good. Put it on the wrong button. Because I keep thinking the data link is on the other side, the other scanner, and it just not. And I pushed the wrong button, I do. Ooh, there it is. There it is. All right. Okay, I'm going to say, if you don't want to know the secrets of the Sarasvati, I'm going to say the first log. Close your ear holes if you don't want to know about it. The robo says, made it home on fumes, as my dad would say. This is the way it's the story of my life. It's always on fumes. Here we are. Okay. This place. The Galactic Cooperative of Worlds presents Watch the Skies. Although the war against the Thargoids has ended in victory for humanity and the Galactic Cooperative, this is old news. The octagonal menace is still not something we can take lightly. As the vanguard of civilized space, it is the duty of all Galcop pilots to remain ever vigilant against this continued existential threat to the galaxy. Even now, Galcop's scientists are hard at work developing newer, more advanced technology to monitor threats and keep us safe from this extraterrestrial menace. And the ranks of our space forces are growing every day to meet an enemy that may cast a shadow across civilized space. But we still need heroes, pilot. Heroes like you. Only by banding together as a unified front can we continue to ensure a brighter future for everyone in the galaxy. Remember these words of wisdom. Ask not what your galaxy can do for you, but what you can do for your galaxy. Find your local Galcop recruiter today. Okay. Sign me up. I'm ready. Okay, let's go to the next.
For democracy.
For democracy. For sure. Liberty. Let's show them some liberty. Serve it up. Serve up that liberty. And here we go. Matt says, but we did say that we wasted most of the budget rebuilding his glutes. What? Oh, the $6 million man. It's all in the glutes. Imagine the cost today. Wild. Okay, ship log. Complete number 1. Now that that's occurred, Project
Gluteus Maximus.
Gluteus Maximizer. Project Equinox monitoring log. Stardate 3155.12.27. Matt says, for Super Earth. Oh my goodness. I want to play that game again one day, just for fun. It's been nearly 5 years since the end of the war, and there's still so many questions that haven't been answered about the Thargoids. But first and foremost on my mind, is, where did they go? It just doesn't make sense. The whole purpose of this program was to monitor for any signs of a resurgent Thargoid presence. But since 51, there's been nothing. Zero. Nada. Zilch. Flaming zilch. You'd think. So it says zilch. I'm thinking flaming zilch. I don't know. You'd think. Even as badly as they got beaten the first time around, there'd still be sightings on the fringe. Crackpot lone explorers reporting octagonal ships in some far-flung corner of frontier space. But so far, every single Project Equinox monitoring station hasn't even caught so much as a wake signature or a whiff of thruster exhaust. I think the others are starting to ask the same questions, too. Whether or not Equinox is even necessary at this point, especially with the cooperative stretched as thin as it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm being paranoid. Maybe they really are gone for good. I sure hope so, for all our sakes. Cassandra Lockhart. Intriguing.
Fascinating.
It is fascinating. I'm going to ship log uplink number 2. Woo. Boss Flam, fireball cast in small room. What? Flaming Zelch, Matt. The Flaming Zelch.
Awesome.
Right, where's...
That's one of my favorite games. Was the Ultima series, especially late Ultima Underworld.
Perhaps I've not experienced it yet, but there's still time. Why is my landing gear down? That's a question.
Help keep your speed in check?
That probably was my purpose, but I don't recall doing it. And I'm thinking, did I press that button? I don't know. Could happen. Never know with me. Project Equinox monitoring log 3172.08.016. They're shutting us down. After all this time, we finally have a breakthrough, and they're shutting us down. How in the hell can the Federation and Empire be so short-sighted? I don't know. It's possible, though. It was literally under our noses the entire time. The Thargoids didn't leave. Not all of them, at least. If we had more time, we might have been able to run a more detailed analysis. But the data we have right now already paints a pretty grim picture, as is. The Thargoids are sowing the seeds for their return. Interesting. We couldn't detect them before because the traces were so minuscule, but it's clear that these new self-repairing alloys that are starting to pop up in labs everywhere share an alarming amount of physical characteristics with the Thargoid bioalloys pulled from their ships during the war. This is the smoking gun, and no one is willing or able to do anything about it anymore. The Federation won't listen, Duval won't listen, and Galcop was fractured to the point where even the old worlds probably won't listen. Maybe Thunderchild could have done something, but they went dark in 69. We're almost out of time. Cassandra Lockhart. Okay. When they say planting the seeds, I always think about how those spire sites happened. And they look like weeds. I think they're like weeds and they're just popping up all over the place. I wonder if there's any active ones out there. I do wonder that. Blink number 3. Need to do some spectrogram stuff here, maybe. Perhaps. Where's the thingy? It's not there. Bonk. Whoops. I forget it's not. It's not as small as the Diamondback, so you can't just swing it around. You gotta tuck in your wings. Alright. Encoded transmission detected. Unit 01. If you're receiving this, then I've got good news and bad news. The good news is the contingency worked. The bad news is the contingency was necessary. Before everything ended, Dr. Lockhart from Project Equinox managed to track me down. All the data in this archive, all their findings, you're going to need it for what comes next. The whole galaxy is going to need it, in all likelihood. By the time you've gotten this message, me, Izzy, and the rest of the Thunderchild team will be long gone. And I'm sorry, I truly am. We've given you an enormous responsibility, one you never asked for. Listen, we all made mistakes. I'm not going to pretend that the cooperative didn't collapse for a reason. We watched the hopes and dreams of generations before us crumble in the face of political infighting in the decades following the war. But out of everything we got wrong, out of all our failures, you weren't one of them. Whatever else happens, I'm proud of you. We all are. Julian Lyons. Okay, so... Blimey. I feel like there should be another link. Am I in the wrong spot? The rest are power capacitors. Let me go down here and see. I guess that might be old. The whole galaxy, though? Are they going to take over the whole galaxy? Wonder. This, like, I know it's old news. Alright, let me look at it. So sometimes when we would come to things like this, when we were doing that spectrogram stuff, I would listen at all these little antennae. I never really got numbers and things like that like we did at the stations. But it does sound interesting nevertheless. If I hear anything that sounds like it would make a picture or something, I'll probably get the spectrogram thing. It'd be cool if I could board this.
Mm-hmm.
Really cool.
Yeah, I'm only finding the 4.
That may be it. That may be all.
0, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's what I found too. Dang it, Drasnell. Why does he do that? And then he doesn't talk to us for days. And then it's like, Drasnell, what are you leading us into? Because every time he mentions something, he knows how I am. I'm going to go running around the galaxy looking for more details, and then I'm going to end up going down some rabbit hole. And then he doesn't elaborate, and I don't know what I'm looking for. He just... rascal. Such a rascal. No, I don't think this was going to have anything on it. Making beeping sounds. Don't you think the audio is incredibly detailed? Like if you go in your external camera and listen to all the different parts of the ship, and it has all these different areas that sound different ways, and it's just so intentional.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I like that.
And it's like the attention to detail, and that's like, come on, give us more.
I know.
Some of the other things, like, you could have done better. You've done so much better.
I know.
We know you can do it.
I just want to know, are you trying to give us a signal? What does it mean? Give us a key. Don't know what the key is. How are these trees still alive in here?
Wait, the ship's not abandoned, is it?
I don't know.
I didn't
They're
think
saying
it
they're
was-
long gone. I don't know. Because in the log, does it mean there's still people on it? I don't think so, but I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
Possibly.
I don't see any damage or any destruction. The lights are on.
But nobody's
parts of
home.
the ship.
The lights are on, but nobody's home. There's no other ships around it.
Yeah.
It's just kind of here. You wish we could board them, Matt? Same. Ocker says, what's happening? What have I missed? What are you doing? I need answers. God dang it. Ocker. Blimey, settle down, I'll tell you. Simmer down. Hold on. Let me concentrate. What are we doing? I don't know. We're over here. Let me show you where we are if you just want the logs for yourself. This is Drasnel's fault. I'm blaming Drasnel. He's not here to say it's not my fault, so I'm going to say it's his fault. He sent us here. Sort of. Not really. Kind of. Planted what? Sing it to you?
The seeds of curiosity.
He planted the seeds of curiosity. Oh, Timaru's lurking, going to the shop to buy his lunch. Bring me some, Timaru, and enjoy. Enjoy. We'll see you later, and thank you for lurking. Okay. Ocker, let me explain. Drasnel's fault. Where are we? Okay, we're over here. Sharon. We're over here at Sharon. And in the system is this ship. Well, do you want to see it? If you do, you got to come here. There. We're there. So, is the nebula. Oh my goodness, the amount of jumps you could do in the Mandalay. Because when you look at the map and it shows all the lines of where you could go, it's like a starburst.
Amazing.
A buzzbear. Well, we used to call him buzzbear. Dandelion. Nebula there. IC4604 Nebula. Something. Oops. I lost my... This is a run I'd like to be on. Really? You think so? Ocker canceled their request to join. Request to join what? I just saw that pop up and I don't know why. Okay, so this is where we are. And I don't know what we're looking for. We just came to scan the logs. Join chat as a streamer? Oh, I don't even know that. We never did that before. That'd be cool. So here it is. This place, and it's called GCS Sarasvati. You can come here and get some logs to read.
Oh, that's cool.
And I think both streams show same chat. Ooh, cool. Wow, that's
Yeah,
cool.
that's
I didn't
neat.
know that. Well, Raywin, if you ever stream at the same time, then maybe we can test that out.
Yeah.
So that'd be cool. Melds them.
I could do that. That way I don't feel like there's competition or anything like that.
I don't feel like there's competition. We're supporting each other. It's fine. Yeah, but yeah, we have to figure it out. I've never done it, so I don't know. But hopefully it helps.
I struggle because, well, my computer struggles. Because a lot of the newer games I can't game and stream those.
I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. So you have to make a sacrifice for all the things you do, and sometimes even mine gets bogged down. It's pretty okay, but it's getting older. Oh my gosh, it's pretty old. I guess when I say old, generally for me. Oh, I don't want to say it because of what we said earlier about light bulbs. I won't say it.
Don't jinx it.
I'm not gonna say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't do it. Anyway, it's mine gets bogged down too, so I understand. That's all I meant. Oh my gosh.
So what is this? This planet A2 has 6 biologicals.
Oh, I'm coming in this very system. I'm coming. I just want to get a look at this. Maybe I should take a picture because they got the nebula in the background. So let me do that. And I'll come over there.
Although I don't seem to have the memory anymore. I know I had to have scanned it. So, yeah, it should be scanned, I think.
Okay. If not, I will do so when I get there. I don't know anything.
I had to have in order to know where to land, so...
I suppose that is true. If I see it glowing blue, then I'll know. It's been done. Oh my. I did sing. I sang it. You didn't listen to me. Which thing? All good another time then? So the story so far, Karen, who? Sharon.
I think there's a play on Karen, Charon for
Sharon.
Yeah.
I suppose. Okay, I'm taking a picture so I can report to Drowsinol. Yes, I've been here. I have been here. You have been successful.
The underworld.
Yeah.
Six.
No, that reminds me. Yeah. Yeah, there's a place now of what you're talking about. There's a place over by, in real life, the Wichita Mountains that we were talking about earlier. And it's called that. I forgot what's the rest of it. I think maybe it's called Karen or Sharon or however you say it. But it probably because it gets so hot when you go in there, you feel like it's bad. You feel like it's a bad place. You just feel like I'm never getting across this. It's like part of the trail there's a walking trail. It's like so many miles long or whatever. And we did it one time and my mom was like, oh my God, why did we do this? Adventure. Karen, share. Now sing. You're making me think of Phantom of the Opera, Ocker.
Sing for me.
Sing for me. Oh my gosh, I almost started doing that song. Lauren does that sometimes. Captain Logan. Sometimes she'll sing. We'll get to sing in the Phantom of the Opera and we'll try to hit that note in that part.
Oh my goodness.
Augur subscribed for 3 months in a row. Augur, thank you. 7, but I have to sing. What do you want me to sing? I don't have anything that matches the music I'm playing in the background.
Should be coming around the planet as she comes.
Should be going around the planet. I don't think he's gonna be satisfied. The Sharon story. This music.
I guess you're gonna have to be sharing that.
The Sharon story. Which story? Okay, do you want me to sing the travelogues?
Travelogues, the musical.
Travelogue. Here we go. Captain's log, stardate. Wait, which one am I on?
And now, for our presentation, Fiddler on the Canopy.
Oh my. I'm trying to think of a song from Fiddler on the Roof. Oh, I'm thinking of Oliver. Buy my sweet red roses, 2 blooms for a penny. Do you know that song? Who will buy? So there's like a woman, she's selling roses. And everybody's poor because, you know, Oliver.
Oh,
So, who will buy my sweet red roses, 2 blooms for a penny? Something like that. And then it breaks out into who will buy this beautiful morning? It's just like, oh, it's so lovely. Everybody's cheerful now, even though it's quite gloomy. Well, my brother did. Well, I think I mentioned before he played the Artful Dodger in this high school play, and he was young. He wasn't in high school yet, and he did the Artful Dodger. And it was such a beautiful thing that they did. It was so good. They even had a smoke machine to make fog, like London fog. It was quite lovely.
Wow.
Matt says Blue Oyster Cult Wildest Dreams. Wait a minute, not singing. Ban and in-game action. Not singing. So everything has to be singed or don't sing. Beautiful noises. Aw, Kerr. Thank you. But I feel like you're never satisfied, however. Lucker's never satisfied with the singing. I don't know. I always think of just odd show tunes because we used to do musicals all the time.
Oh, I know what the musical might be. Cat on the Hot Engine Pylon.
There you go. I'm just thinking I just got sounds of like electric guitar. I don't know. No, I probably shouldn't do that. You promised a singing stream? Oh, did I promise a singing stream? Did I remember? I don't remember that. Was it me? Are you sure? Mass locked, I forgot. Let me boost away. Okay, so we can study that situation. We'll sing for your supper. And have some more, please. Please, sir.
You want more?
More? the whole Oliver. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my goodness, I can't remember all of it. The sad part is when I was in high school, the play was Little Abner, and I was Daisy. I got to be Daisy May Scragg. And there was a whole different type of musical. For sure.
Oliver and Company. Why should I worry? Why should I care?
Oh, there you go. I'm gonna go to that planet, I guess. Wait, which one was it? The
2A.
2A. Wait a minute. 2, the first one, not the second planet. I don't know why I had that second one. Why did I have that second one?
A2, or what? Sorry, A2.
The second one.
Second.
See,
planet.
I wasn't even paying attention because the reason why I was thrown off is like, why is this planet targeted? I wonder.
I think that's where the GCS
Oh, I guess that's true.
is around.
I'm really not paying
Around
attention to what I'm
A1.
doing. That's true. Oh, he wants a duet. Hawker wants a duet.
Oh, I don't sing. I'm so tone deaf.
I don't think you're tone deaf.
Oh my god.
No, you're not tone deaf. We were talking about this the other day. Captain Lorgan and I were talking about tone deaf, and she was asking me something about singing, teaching somebody how to sing, and we were talking about tone deaf for some reason because I guess somebody we had known had believed they were tone deaf, and I thought, how do you teach somebody how to sing if they are tone deaf? I wonder. And she said it was a puzzle because they knew how to play piano, but they couldn't hit the note. They couldn't reproduce that sound. So I was like, I wonder how. I don't really know how to teach that. Oh, there she is. I wasn't gonna say his name, Captain Logan. Yes, it was him. I'm trying to be as obscure as possible. I was trying not to say his name. And he knows how to play piano very, very well, and he makes sure you know that he plays it very well. However, tone deaf. That makes no logic. There's no logic. Thank you for following Malum 07. I appreciate it. Dreams of Cortex Ocker. One day. I'll work. I need to do my voice lessons for myself because, you're supposed to keep it going. You can't just stop. You have to keep it going. Welcome back, Timeril. I hope the getting stuff was good. Thank you for following Ruse 07. Who's busted, Ocker? What? I didn't do it. Jonathan was so tone deaf. Captain Larian. I am surprised at that because he was very good at the piano. He had skills. Call me if you need a baritone. Ocker's a baritone. And you can eat, which is always a good thing. That is good. Timer. It wasn't me, wasn't there. Sinhalf? Always suspicious. Always. Captain Lorgan, what are you up to? Jonathan. Poor Jonathan. He would never be watching this stream, but if by chance, by some weird chance that he was, oops. Not you. Not that, Jonathan. If he's like there. Sorry, not you. Surely not you. Poor guy. Tamaru has enough food for 24 hours. Nice. You are ready to go for the road trip, the 24-hour stream. Woo-wee.
Huzzah.
I wonder how far we can go in 24 hours. Captain Lorgan says, I don't care. He needs to know. Did you ever tell him? Did you say, oh, my God, you're so tone deaf? Did you ever tell him that? Poor thing. No, maybe you should have done it back then. 420, 24/7, Ocker, really? Jonathan wouldn't have cared to begin. He wouldn't believe you because he was pretty sure that he was good at stuff, all this stuff. He had a lot of confidence, which, that helps. That's part of the part way there.
I am very confident in my insecurities.
I'm very confident that I have them.
Yes.
That is 100%. 100%. True that. Oh my goodness. Oh, Captain Lorgan, I need to work on my own singing skills. It's been too long. How will I teach? I haven't done it in a while. I only have a few pointers. Can we get the Phantom of the Opera? Oh my gosh. That's what I was just talking about, how you always breaking out in the Phantom of the Opera and you're having a, for the wedding, the Phantom of the Opera is going to be playing and you're going to be coming out quite dramatically. Should you have a wedding like that? Matt, I got very far away using fuel-efficient jumps and scanning everything I ran across. How I got my initial 400 million in-game. Nice, Matt. Nice. I went to Sagittarius A-star, and that's how I got my elite in exploration. From the diaphragm with vibrato. Okay, Captain Lorgan, come into the voice chat and give us a little Phantom of the Opera. You know you want to.
Yes, please.
Come on, do it. Please.
Sing me to sleep.
She says she can't sing, but oh my gosh, can she sing? Are you kidding me? Everyone's about to conk out and needs some singing to sleep. Prove you got to Sagittarius A. Because I said it, Tigger, my word is my bond. Or something like that.
Landing gear deployed.
Biological discovery.
Hello. I found some grass.
Ooh,
How to roll around it and get itchy.
perfect. You know what's funny? We used to do that as young people. And no matter if anyone would say you're going to get itchy, we did it anyway because I don't know why. It was just a good time.
I'm allergic to all the grasses.
Oh, really? So I guess you didn't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Never mind. We did. And boy.
Oh, I'd get so itchy.
Itchy.
Like certain parts, like the bottom of my feet are fine, but
yeah.
just about anywhere else.
I know that feeling.
Like the sides of my feet, the top of my feet.
Yeah, everything else but the
ankles,
very bottom.
The bottoms are fine.
I don't know why that is. It's so weird. Why is that? Captain Lorgan. Please.
I remember one winter when we had like a quarter of an inch of snow on the ground. You know, you want to play in the snow. But there's, the grass that hasn't quite died off yet. It's brown and frozen.
Yes.
But yeah, even then.
Oh my gosh, even then.
Yeah. It's like,
my.
Kidding me? Just wanted to make a grass angel with the snow shuffled off to the side.
I just wanted to make a grass angel. Oh. Oh my goodness. Good old days. Need a scratch? Cat's good at that. Cat scratch fever.
For some reason, that brought back the memories of the old books, the dress-up doll books.
Oh yeah.
Remember?
Yeah, I remember
Put
those.
out the dresses with the tabs, and oh my goodness.
That's funny.
Hours
I
of
remember
fun
that.
with that.
And that was fun too. It was so funny. I guess maybe it would be to some today. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
well, they have like the digital variants of it now.
oh, that's true.
So.
That's true. Or the one that was like the fashion plates or something.
Mm-hmm.
There you use the crayon and make it. Yeah, it had a texture on it and stuff.
Yeah.
She says I would come in, but I'm playing Stardew with Sarah. Okay, well that's probably better use of the time, I suppose, since y'all are playing games. My gallant hero. Oh. Wifey gave you pizza, Tigger. Why? I want pizza. Why me?
That was another thing I was curious about. Have you ever played oh, it left me. Sea of Thieves?
I have not, but I've heard it's a good time. Maybe I need to play that one day. That would be cool.
It's a blast. It's a great party game, I feel.
That would be fun to do. We might have to do that someday.
Up to 4 players, but...
Oh, okay.
I wish we could have more people in there. But unless you're... I think it's Xbox is the only one where you can go in as like a fleet.
Oh, that's interesting.
But PC, you only get up to 4 players. It's really, really hard to get in the same server.
Huh.
Seems.
Okay.
But if you like pirating or going on treasure hunts...
Well, that would be fun, I think. Very much so. Malum says, Mandalay comes for credits this month, ? I don't even know. They didn't... we don't know. Generally, it's 3 months. Oh, I ran over the plant.
I'm sorry.
No, I ran over the plant that's here. We're just crashing into each other. It's the plant. The plant. But I can't scan it yet because I gotta scan the grass first.
Yeah, I need to find more grass.
Need to find more grass, please. In probably 3 months, we'll get the Mandalay for credits. Right now, it's only for arcs. Sorry to say, that's how we're doing it.
Some of us are thinking probably December or January.
Yeah.
But who was it? Who was it? Was it you that was talking about December because of the anniversary, or was it someone else?
The Cobra. We were speculating that the Cobra Mark V might come in December because of the anniversary, but I don't. I don't know that for sure. So that's just.
That's speculation. But it makes sense.
Well, yeah, it does, and I think that's what they're aiming for. So, yeah, that would be really cool too. But I don't know when the Mandalay's coming for credits, but I would guess that would be around that time.
Well, If the trend holds, then yeah, probably when they release the Cobra Mark V for ARC.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Vivi, hello, 7. Type 8 isn't available yet, and it's been 3 months.
Oh, it isn't?
I don't know why I thought it was, but I'm maybe thinking of Python Mark II.
I thought the Python Mark II became available for credits when the Type 8. I just assumed.
Oh,
Type 8.
well, Timeru is saying the Type 8 will be available for credits at end of November.
Oh.
So 3.6 months. Maybe because everything else got kind of pushed. Could be. Robo says exactly 3 months. Released August 7th. Oh, okay. So it's on time, I suppose. The 28th? Oh, that's right. My birthday is the 28th. I'll be 90 years old. November 28th. Divi, you checked earlier? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the information. Dobsonian, meow. 07, how are you? Oh, Stratum Tectonicus, of course. But of course. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, so I've scanned the grasses. And I'm trying to drive over these rocks. Well, I was looking to see if there was any right here, and then I could backtrack, but it's probably not. We'll just go back to the one we saw earlier. Ooh, there is some right here. Okay. How many? You said 6 biologicals here?
Mm-hmm.
Holy smokes. That's going to take a second.
Yep, Cactoida and Frutexa, Stratum,
Ooh.
Tussock, Fungoida, and Bacterium.
Alright. Very cool. Nocturne Reaper, thank you for subscribing. 2 months. Holy moly. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. Has FDAV provided this data themselves? I kept hearing it was the 28th as well, but I can't remember where I heard it. Tamaru said, I think at the last Frontier Unlocked, they said the 20th of November for Type 8. That sounds right. All about the Stratum. Nocturne, it is. It is. Okay. I have one of the Stratum. Of the Stratum. I don't know why I have that playing. When we're chilling, we have to have road music. There we go. You do it for a sing-along? For the sing-along? I don't think I've driven far enough to scan this one, so I'm gonna drive farther. Others said the 28th last unlocked. I don't think they've ever said it's exactly 3 months for releasing the ships for credit. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I've heard that. I think about maybe time period for the previous. Yeah. Somewhere thereabouts. Man, I wish I had brought a different car. This one just feels so clunky out here. Next time. Or if I go to a station, I can get one. And a song in a mix of Scottish and Irish Gaelic. That sounds good. I like that. Who's a bad driver, Taylor? I know you're not speaking on me. I need one more of that. One time I found a glowing plant like on one side of the planet, and then I had to go all the way to the other side to see it.
Mm.
It was hard to find, but it glowed and it was really cool. And I haven't seen it in so long. I only saw it like once. And it was glowing and lovely glowing tendrils. I don't know if I'm going the right way. This terrain is unforgiving.
Mm-hmm. Very undulating.
Yes.
Mhm.
Could make you slight bit something dizzy, I guess. Ugh. I used to drive around so much that it would make me feel some type of way, not good, not pleasant, not a pleasant feeling. Revoking the license to the Scorpion. It's too chunky. Forgot to honk the horn before running the I wish we had a horn. That'd be cool. Where did his seed
Yeah,
go?
and they could like scan and highlight all the biologicals.
That's what I'm talking about. Please.
I mean, we can honk in space. Why can't we honk on land?
Makes sense, I think. That would make a lot of sense.
Instead of a bonk, it can be a meep.
Meep. It's like my car's horn is like it's not even threatening at all. Nobody cares. They're like, what was that?
You can call it the beaker.
Oh my goodness. Meep. The cat drove over the mountain to see what she could see. The other side of the mountain was all that she could see. This is true. What do you mean, blonde driver? That doesn't necessarily be a bad thing. It's heavy. This vehicle is heavy, and I can't get any height, or I would just skip over this mess and not have to drive on it.
Yeah, isn't it like 3 to 4 times the mass of the Scarab?
I can't remember, but I know it is heavier for sure. I don't see anything over here.
Even though it adds no extra weight when it's docked in the ship hangar.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That's a little illogical. Why is that? What kind of packaging? I don't understand.
Yeah, I avoided the Scorpion on my whatchamacallit ships initially, my Explorer ships initially, because I thought it would add that much extra weight, and nope, it doesn't. It's like, oh, okay, well, never mind.
It's been a lie. They lied to us. I don't see any here. Okay, I'm in the wrong. Oh, okay,
Are you
I'll
still
turn
looking
left.
for the Stratum?
I'll just turn left. I
I
saw it in my
here.
Yeah, I saw it in the camera, but oh, let's see. Elvis says I found Frontier Unlocked bit where they state the 28th is the release date for Type 8 with credits. Yes, thank you. Matt in Middletown, meep meep, and a goy comes down. Gronk. Oh, for sure. Redeemed hydrate. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to get up and get a beverage now because my tea is empty. And I wanted to get a soda, so I'll probably have to go and grab one of those. Let me see if I could scan this, and I'll go do the hydrate thing. Captain Lorgan, thank you. Malum says, I need to take my Python Mark II to the engineer. Oh, the power plant. Oh, I understand. Said you found some over here. I know I saw some in the external. Okay, I need to remind myself to get a beverage after I scan this, if I see it. One hour, Frontier Unlock VOD. Nice. Measure the power plants. Oh my goodness, power plant. I thought Mark II is a little bit frustrating. I don't know why. I like it, but there's some of the drawbacks. It was like anything has the, if there's a buff, it has a drawback. Wait a minute. I was following where your ship landed. Is that where I'm to go?
Oh, yeah, you're looking for Stratum?
Yeah.
Okay, I found patch back here. Where
I
was it?
saw some in the external, and I thought, oh, surely I'll run across it, but I didn't.
There's a patch of stratum. Yeah, right here.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, look.
Here, I'll use my ship as a rotating arrow.
Wow, so graceful. Nicely done. This is funny. Oh. Okay, let me get out and see if I could. If I haven't been here before. That's funny. Is arrow-like, isn't it? That is true.
What's great with like the crate?
Here we go.
Crate is very arrow-like when you're rotating like this.
It works well for notifying others of where they need to go. Currently, you are here. Here we are.
I've been chosen by the big arrow, metal arrow in the sky.
There's a quest here, I'm sure of it. Oh my goodness. It's such a cute ship. Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
The little feet. I like the little feet. Oh my goodness. 4 autocannons and 2 beams is low on power. Yes, that's the thing that frustrates me. I ended up putting multi-cannons on mine. All multi-cannons and just various experimentals that make it take shields down and melt the stuff. I didn't know what else to do. Because I wanted to put beams, because I'm used to, like, my Corvette has mostly beams and just maybe a multi-cannon, and it works really well. But you can't do that with the Python Mark II. It's
Okay.
nice. Yeah, it has to be engineered 100%.
Beverage.
Oh, beverage. Thank you for reminding me. Ah, okay. Almost forgot. Oops.
And there's a bacterium right here in between our ships' noses.
Oh, wait. Let me get over in position. Let me get in position, and then I get a beverage. I didn't see there was a bacterium over here. I am so focused. It would take me forever if it was just me. Oh my gosh. This night we get long on the same planet and it would never change. I would never get anything done. Okay, there it is. I see it. I see it. I don't think I'm pretty sure I didn't scan that. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna go get a beverage, y'all. Look how pretty. Here we are. Enjoy the view. Let me read the chat real quick, and then I'll go. Silo Ray minus the silo. True. Silo Ray. If it had power plant size 7, I could use my crate one. Yes, the new ships except the Type 8 give me Manta Field. True, that's true. Mort the melt the bombs. Let's show from this old bike. What? Beer. Okay, Akker's having beer. I'm gonna go grab a Diet Coke, I think. But I'll be right back. I shall return. One moment, please. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Do you have a beverage as well?
Yes, I do. I'm
Alright.
working on some water.
That's probably what I should be having, but it's a stream night, so I get to have soda. So,
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
You deserve a reward.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if that's true, but thank you. I probably don't deserve it, but I'm going to do it
No,
anyway.
you totally do.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
The Dweller is double power plant guy? Power plant guy? Dweller.
The Dweller, yeah, I don't remember. I usually just look it up in Anara or on my side panel, so I don't quite remember.
I don't either. Okay, we're still looking for... Four more... Oh, I forgot how many we looked at. Oh, bacterium. I was going to get out and do that. Bacterium is so hard to find, though. I usually skip it, but it's worth a lot when you can find it. Try not to make the blonde think too hard. Tanner! What do you mean? Bottle blonde, okay. Does that make you feel better?
Can't
That's
spell
not even
BMW, but
real.
I've got a Porsche because I'm a blonde. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Look at that bacterium. That's cool looking. Maybe it's not too hard to find. Do you fly to yours when you're looking for a bacterium? Do you fly to it rather than drive?
Yeah, usually bacteria. It's usually a big enough radius that I just fly.
I'm thinking of doing that as well.
I've got a second sample of bacterium over here.
Oh, I can probably drive to that one. I didn't see any of the... You said cactoida?
Yeah, that's. I think that's on another section of planet.
Okay.
There wasn't much surface area for the cactoida.
Okay, I see your rotating arrow. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's effective. Works. Did you already scan it?
I did, yes.
Okay.
I was off looking for a third one, but I hadn't found one by the time you got back, so...
I should have just flown over here, but it just couldn't resist. Just mesmerized. The spinning. This is hard to get across this terrain and these boulders. But blimey. Oh my gosh. I'm almost there. Almost there. Heavens. My heavens. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. I can't see it yet, but
It should be basically almost directly below me. I'm almost
The
completely
shadow.
nose down.
oh, I'm off a little bit. I was distracted by
see
the
90
shadow.
degree- yeah. I can see the 90-degree graduation on my HUD, so
Okay, I'm in the vicinity. I'll get out of the car now.
okay. Since you're walking, I'm going to try to carefully leave the I'll just go hands-free and just let my ship just float here.
Uh-huh. Oh my. Okay, I think I see it. She squeals, "What do you mean? Tigger, what do you mean?" Every time. Every single time. Bad Tigger. It is bad Tigger, isn't it? See, Tigger's gone back to not being nice to me.
How rude.
For a while, I thought we were having a moment. And then it was a moment. And that was it. It's over. No more moment for you. Okay, we need one more bacterium.
I've been having trouble. I had trouble finding that second one, so I'll keep an eye out. I don't even know what I'm saying.
You're sleeping. Oh, no. I'm going to bring my ship over here. I don't want to drive to it because that's just too bumpy. And then I'll use the whatever.
Looking for the third sample.
I need to click on something over here for a second. Okay. Ship recalled. We're gonna be rich if I don't die.
Please don't die. That's why I could, let off the controls when when you said you were getting out. Like, no,
Squashed me.
Yeah, no.
No, you were high up enough. It was fine.
I didn't want any accidents on my part.
With my luck. Anything can happen.
And how clumsy I am, yeah. And my luck
Us
combined,
together.
yeah.
Hey, it works out. See? It cancels out.
I found a third one.
Okay. Figure says bad kitty made me do it. I don't think so. Matt said that's like the devil made me do it, but I didn't do anything. Uh-huh.
Now I'm thinking of the Devil in Prada.
I was too. That was the first thing I thought of. That's so weird. Why did we think of that? The devil wears Prada. That's where my mind went to.
Yeah.
So funny.
Oh my goodness.
I'm pretty sure that's not what Matt meant, but who knows? I don't know. I didn't plan this, he says. I can hear his voice now in my head. I'm not responsible.
Okay.
Hey, is that a different thing next to it? No, that's imagination, because when I get to it, it starts sinking in the ground, and then it's just stratum. Fine, it's just boring old stratum. All right, back up. Okay, now I can't land because these rocks are weird.
There should be a parking spot over there because that's where I took off from, or landed and then
Are you
took off.
ready to
So.
deploy the SOB?
Yeah.
That's pretty decent. Pretty good. I didn't plan this. There are worse voices to have in your head.
Fine.
Oh, really?
Shall I move
Barney and Baby Bop from Barney and Friends, for example. Good gravy.
That reminds me of, what was it? The Barney mod for, was it
Fine, I won't disturb you.
Wolfenstein 3D or Doom? I can't remember which one.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness.
It sounds pretty rough. Actually, it sounds...
It was great going around and killing Barney.
Oh, well, I guess motivation. Motivation to get the job done.
But, you know, as bad as I thought that was, then they come out with, what is... Teletubbies.
Oh,
What?
Teletubbies. Oh, I forgot what they used to do. Oh, my gosh. What did Teletubbies do? Things. They did things. They did things.
I don't know.
Teletubby. Something like that.
I have no idea. I saw that's like, wow, an acid trip when you're not even on acid. Just all I could think of.
It'll save you a lot. It'll save you a lot of... Well, anyway. Save you something. Anyway.
The kitty version of an Aphex Twin music video. I mean, good
Wow. That's funny. Oh my gosh. It's sort of like they're in training at that point.
Yeah.
You're in training for what it's going to be like. Here it is. Your intro. Introduction to Acid Trip. Part 1. Oh my gosh. Melum says, lucky I set my home system near 2 engineers. That's pretty good. Less than 200 light years is close. Well, yeah. Barney Watt. Yes, that was... Oh. Vacuumed. Oh, yeah, the vacuum is in half. They have a TV on their tummy. Yes. I don't recall what their MO was, if you will. What was their point? Were they aliens or something? Teletubbies?
I don't know.
I don't recall. I'm just curious because they're an oddity, of course. I mean, they're kind of unusual, a little bit unusual, and I needed to know the details of what was the purpose, what was the meaning of the Teletubby. I don't know. It says, Boobah, they need some trimming kits, let's just say. What? Let's? You know what, Matt? Your misspellings lead me down a different path, and sometimes it's quite an adventure, that's for sure. Because I was thinking cats, and I don't know where I heard that, and I think it's like the cat were from Mass Effect, were they not? And that's what I was thinking, and then no, that wasn't it at all. One of them had a handbag. A handbag? They ate cats. Tigger, I don't think that's true. I think you're telling a tale. Although I'm not sure, that's why I was wondering. All right, what are we looking for? We found 3 things, so there should be 3 other type in thingies. Guess.
Okay. There should be. This is. Yeah, I'm heading towards some cactoida that's semi-close to your position, but it's probably still
Semi-close,
away.
but not like if I boost, it's not gonna be. Maybe not.
Well, we'll see how far away I end up, I guess.
Are you suggesting that Australians don't tell the truth?
Who's speaking? Is this Ocker?
Basically, since you're from Terra, darn Earthlings, can't trust a single one of them.
Tigger, don't tell me that.
True that. That
Isn't it in
is
stereo?
That is true.
Oh my god. Have you worked out who it is yet, Blondie?
Who are you? Who am I speaking to?
It's
Tigger?
who else
I've
calls you
never
Tigger?
talked to you, Tigger. I have no idea.
Tigger and Alker.
Good gravy. What did I do to deserve this?
Right.
He said never trust an Australian.
Everybody's Australian now.
Never trust an Aussie. Yeah, I reckon that's a load of crap.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
I don't know.
Really tubby's like,
Well, don't trust him then, so it's ironically
Two
true while
in
not being true.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Come on.
So you
Yeah,
can
don't
trust an Aussie, but
Australian.
There's so much stereo
but
happening.
ironically, you can't trust Tigger because he, is an Aussie, I guess.
I don't.
You just-
But you can trust Aussies. Ironically, you
That's
can't.
okay.
Hexa and Cacto. Oh, you already went up. Okay.
I went up.
see.
Because I think it was too far.
Right. And you trust us when we say don't trust us.
No. Yes, no. Maybe. Okay, I drop. Okay.
Boolean. Schrodinger cat.
Boolean.
Oh,
It's a
no.
Boolean.
My answer is like the Schrodinger cat.
Yes. that works. The
All
Schrodinger
the
cat.
answers until
Nobody's
you
gonna
observe
know.
it,
No,
and you're
true.
not allowed to observe it.
So that's it. That's the answer. Anyway, hello, Tigger. Are you you're gonna say nice things? Nice
I'm gonna say nice things because I'm on stream.
things.
I don't have to type nice things.
Oh, come on! Oh, man. Come on, the other day you said I was a good pilot. Now you're taking it back. I'm hurt.
I've never taken back the fact I said you were a good pilot.
There you go. That's what I wanted to hear. I'm a good pilot.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to finish off later. I'm struggling to stay awake.
Everyone's conking out.
Yeah.
I blame you, Tigger.
I'm gonna grab the fungoida later, but yeah,
Okay,
I
Raymond.
found there's Putexa and Cactoida
Okay.
on these plains.
On the plains.
Mm-hmm.
These great plains. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you had fun. I enjoyed your company, so I appreciate
did.
it.
Thank you, Starcat. Thank you, fellow travelers, for allowing me to travel with you all.
Appreciate it.
So
Get
I
some
look forward-
sleep. Get some sleep.
I think I will. I will catch you. Is it tomorrow? Today?
Today, tonight,
Tonight?
might. Yes.
Okay. I'll catch you then.
I'll see you later.
All right. Thanks,
Seven.
thanks everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. All right, what did I miss? Let's see. I'm missing some of the chat. Let me see. Even one of them had a handbag, and we said handbag, and then we moved on. Don't worry, I'm still here. Oh no, Scraps is still here. Good pilot driving on ground. The obstacles call to you. True that. 07 to Ray from Scraps. Be safe, Ray. Yes. We have recovered image of Silo Ray and Roof Matt. All right. I don't even know what's here. She said something's here. Let me look. Let me see. But I don't know what it is. I don't see anything here. Did it disappear when Ray left? Unless that's it right there. But that looks like rocks. Is it? Oh. It's a plant. Cool. Frutexa, just don't eat it. Is that a Frutexa? I don't think so. Is it Cactoida? Do y'all play No Man's Sky? Anybody? Any of y'all play No Man's Sky?
No.
You doing the event? I'm thinking too. She found a Frutexa? Yeah, she said she did. This is Cactoida. What I'll do is I'll go find the rest of these and then I'll come back. So this planet had 6 biologicals. Man, this ship is so pretty. I just wanted to look at it. One moment. Oh, now that nobody's here to keep me in check in the game, I'm gonna just go crazy and do all kinds of stuff.
I'm watching you.
No, you don't see me.
I'm watching you.
No, you're not. I'm not doing nothing.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing my job, mostly.
Entertaining us and getting distracted.
Well, I can't help it. There's lots to see and do. It's not able to be helped. It's just what it is. Oh, I don't know if I can fly and look for it because I'm not going to see it. I don't get close enough to the ground. Is this what the floor thing is for? Oh, there. Oh no, but the thing keeps popping up. How am I supposed to see? Is it working? I don't think I'm going the right way. I don't think they grow up here. It's not the right biome.
I don't know. I don't do that crap anymore.
Why not?
I've made my billions.
Ah, but it's for prestige. Don't you want the prestige of finding things? Not? You don't, do you? I've already found everything. I don't need to find anything more.
I've got enough grey hairs.
But it's fun. Are you gonna do when we do the colonization stuff? Are you gonna make a giant colony?
Yeah, I told you we're going to colonize the Cat Nebula.
Really? Don't we have to build all the way from the bubble to the Cat Nebula?
It might take us a while, but we'll get there.
Okay. They better let us do it too. That'd be cool. I don't see any more of these, and I think it's because I'm flying too high, but I don't know. Or it's the wrong spot.
Honestly, you shoot one guard and then you have to go and turn yourself in. Not my fault.
What? What are you shooting?
He scammed me.
You're getting crimey, doing crimes.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd follow Scrap's bad example.
Scraps is a bad influence. That is surely true. Scraps, are you still there? I didn't say it. Tigger said it, not me.
Maybe it was just a really big space fish wearing a whale costume.
Yes, it was a really big space something wearing a whale costume. You prefer. Okay, wait. We see all. What do you mean? You're watching? Tutor Booter, hello, 7. You prefer the prestige of blowing things up. Well, one day I'll do that too. As long as there's a trader out nearby. Ah,
Well,
wait.
You know, he scammed me, I scammed him, he had a bounty, so I shot him.
Oh,
The
is
next
that
thing I know,
why?
the whole base goes on alert and everyone's chasing me, so, you know, I had to kind of shoot them too.
Maybe if you could have explained that they had a bad guy in their midst, you did them a favor. And they could have, like, rewarded you or something. Scrap said, we did what we had to do. Sure, Scraps. I don't know if that's true, too. Matt says, Tigger Bandit, did you shoot him in the backside or the face?
In the face?
Oh, that reminds me, Tigger.
What?
You
I've
shot
never
me
shot
in the
anybody
face.
else in the
You
face.
shot me directly in the face, you did. I can't believe it.
You are never going to forgive me for that, are you?
No, because it was so blatant. You're just straight in my face. Your face was right in my face. And then boom, I was dead. And it took me a moment for it to register who had done it. And then I saw your name. It was you. You did it.
The thing is, was it a shotgun? Because if it was, oh,
Oh. I think it was a pistol,
no,
wasn't it?
Unfortunately, I pushed the wrong button and pulled out the pistol.
Yeah. It was a pistol.
So I had to shoot her a large number of times
you-
in the face.
It was
at
effective.
least it didn't ask you to suck on your shotgun. That's okay
Oh
then.
my gosh. No, there was no time for asking questions. It was over so fast. It was just like flying in the room. Tigger flies in the room, and then boom, I'm dead. That's how it went. I will never forget.
I mean, it still means that I'm gonna have to chase Tigger. But
Oh my goodness.
at least he didn't use a shotgun.
Well, at least there's that. Still dead, though. Still, I was dead.
Well,
I found the thing.
yeah, now that he knows, I'll have to be.
Are you ready to deploy the SRB?
You have one claim formation in this station.
No, I'm getting out myself, Orion. Don't worry. Scraps says that moment will forever live on in the top 5. Wow, Scraps, of course you celebrate. Matt says my German last name, you know, I just had to use the verb. Yes, whenever something happened, of course. Good gracious, things I deal with.
Perhaps says that moment will live forever in the top 5.
Yeah,
Thanks, Scraps.
Of course, Scraps would say that. Scraps is like celebrating anytime I get blown up or shot or whatever. Well, I'll remember that you said that, Scraps. One day. One day, karma. Thank you for the 100 bits, Scraps. Wow, you're celebrating and enjoying that moment. You know what? You know what you can do, Scraps? You know what you can do.
They're just following orders.
Sure. Likely story. Doggone it, this thing. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, no. This one's so hard to find. You have to go super slow. Everything looks the same as the planet. Okay, so sometime next week, I'm thinking I'll start. Well, no, maybe sooner than that. Maybe tonight at some point I'll start doing the No Man's Sky thing. But I'll have to come back and do Elite Dangerous stuff. I've got to make a schedule. I don't see the... That's just a rock.
Mission successfully completed. You've been awarded all units and tactical planes and well over 12,000 credits.
Just dropped in quick, had to say it. What did you say, Matt? Man, I can't.
They went, so I missed it.
Say, space is a great place to find yourself, but also to get lost, never to be found again.
Somebody's using voice attack. I knew it. Just following orders, Matt, huh? Me too. That's why I'm going to become a pirate. That's why. Archon Delane, here I come.
You.
Archon Delane, pirate! I'm becoming a pirate! Just kidding.
Welcome to the Pirates Cove. Howdy, how.
That's what I'm gonna do, be a pirate. I'm going rogue. Just kidding. Not really. Oh shoot, my camera. Fly me to the moon. All the way and back again. I don't know. I think maybe I should just drive. Oh, I crashed my ship. I can't see the things from here. I might as well just drive. Oh.
I tell you, we're going to have to teach you some Aussie slang. What do you reckon? Like, how to say Sheila.
Who's learning
Well,
Aussie
there
slang?
is that, but at least she's blonde on the outside.
What?
So she's a crunchy one.
My gosh.
It's not a crunchy, blonde on the inside.
Fine,
I have no
No, no.
idea. Just no idea.
She's totes blonde, I think.
Good heavens. There's nothing out here. There's no more cactoidas. I'm gonna have to go up to the atmosphere and look down and find it because I can't find it from this way. And I don't know if I'm in the right
so
zone.
Sheila with darling. No, I don't know. Like, but... Oh, shut up here.
What you say?
Don't matter. Yeah, no, don't matter.
All right. I'm looking for vegetables down here on this planet. Need to find the right zone. If she left, will it still be scanned? Yes. Yes. Oh, no, I didn't mean to go that low. I didn't mean to. Blimey. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's within this blue.
Oh yeah, we don't say blimey, we say struth, mate.
You say what? How you spell that?
Strewth. As in God's truth.
Oh.
Struth.
Struth. Not blimey.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's it.
Alright then. Giving me more things to do. More to do.
Come back tomorrow for more.
That's the word for the day. There'll be more later. I'm going to set the ship down and drive. I'm not going to be able to find anything, but I'm going to try. This is just road trip. Come on, land. You're blue.
Are you ready to deploy the SRV?
Yes, Orion, I'll do it.
Fine, I won't study again, although I sometimes find. Shall I dismiss the ship into orbit?
No, Orion. No, thank you. Just let me look around.
Fine, I won't study again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
Ooh, what's that? An outcrop. I'm not gonna shoot it. Alright. I just need one more, I think. There's some. Commander Emulated Penguin! 75 viewers! Well, hello! Welcome, everyone! 07. Commander Emulated Penguin, what are you up to? 07 Nemix, how's it going? What's going on out there? Yo! I hope you had a great stream. What did you guys do? Whoops. Just shout out to Emulated Penguin. You guys check out Emulated Penguin. Woo! Power Play 2.0 addiction is strong. I need to get back over there to do some. I'm out here kind of out here.
Getting distracted. Yeah, we all know.
What do you mean? Not me.
Distracted.
Not me. I'm focused and a professional. What you talking about? I blame Drasnol. I don't know if Drasnol's watching, but Drasnol, if you're watching, you did it. It's your fault. You're welcome, Commander Emulated Penguin. Woo. Oh no! Drasnol, I don't hear from you for days and you just pop in. You're not supposed to be watching. I didn't say anything. And hello. Good evening, sir. You just got here. It's not my fault. It's kind of your fault. I'm just saying, because I'm way out here because something you said.
So. She's been blaming you for everything.
I did not.
Everything. Oh my God.
Well, it kind of is.
The number of things that she has accused you of.
Oh my exaggeration. Close your ear holes, Drasnol. You don't hear it. Good morning, 6 a.m. Oh.
You know, And she's still accusing me of shooting her in the face.
Well, you did, Tigger. You did. You actually did. Everyone saw it. All of everyone. The world knows what you done. Good morning, Drosnall. I hope you're having a good morning. Sir, I didn't say anything. Always respectful. Never accusing Drosnall. It's nice to see you, sir. I'm usually not here. I forgot what day it was. Friday morning, I think. 2:53
It's
a.m.
Friday morning for you.
Yes. 2:54 a.m. Central Standard Time. And Matt says, I didn't plan this either. How's the exploration going? Well, I've been to the place that you posted about, which is why I blame you for all the things. Because I went and I scanned the ship. Then we ended up on this planet that's in the same system, I think. And it has 6 biologicals on it. So that's what we're doing, or what I'm doing now. Riwin
You forgot
went to
what you were
sleep.
doing and got distracted.
No, not me. I'm always focused, ever focused, never distracted. Know exactly the plan. Oh, Drosnall, also, I blame you because I'm gonna go into No Man's Sky eventually. Can you tell me how long the thing is for the Normandy? How long is that going for? The other outer space game is also not. It is your fault because I didn't know about it. Oh, and also I tried to do the other one, but it was broken. They didn't let me have my stuff. Yeah. Somebody has things playing in the background. The other space game. That one can be named. It's okay to name that one. It's a good game. Yeah, you probably. I knew you were gonna say that. I said that whenever it happened. The Jasmine's gonna blame me and say I broke it. Missing items. Yes. Okay, so I did I was getting the tainted metals or whatever. Tainted metals and the ship's log, or the captain's log. And I went to the place, and I hadn't gotten all the metals because they didn't have them all there. And so I went to a place, a station, and I can't remember, I read something that said, you go and trade the ship's captain's logs and you'll get more tainted metal so you can turn in the tainted metal. Well, I go to do that, right, to get some more, and then my captain's logs were gone from my inventory before I was able to do anything. So I didn't get it done, and then I ran out of time and I got mad and I quit. I rage quit. Sorry. So no Millennium Falcon for me. But I don't want to do that. I want to get the Normandy, though. So, is it 2 weeks the same? This is not my fault, as you can see. I could have just gave you the tainted metals if you told me sooner. I told Dresner, you've been missing in action. I can't ever find you anymore. I told you. I messaged you even. Rascal. I'm just kidding. But I did try to tell you, and you didn't answer me. So I don't want to message you because I think you're busy or something. So I don't say anything. I do want the Normandy. Almondine. Matt. Aww. I don't want to message you, Drasno, when I know you're busy. But if you give me permission, I'll message you all the time and say, it's your fault. I'm just kidding. I'll ask you stuff. In case, at least now you have 2 weeks to finish. Yeah, true. I'm gonna do it. Draz is abducted by goys, indeed. I was just kidding, Draz. No, just kidding. I would never blame you for things, ever.
That is so not true.
Oh my gosh! Nobody? I
Oh
don't
my
know what you
God,
mean.
You are the ultimate furthy.
Whatever that means.
Fibber.
I didn't do that. I'm not a fibber. Not telling the tall tales. Much. Just sometimes. Thank you for following, Benedetti.
Benedetti is now following.
07. Oops. Trying to figure out where this stuff's. Oh no, I'm flying away. Cactoida fungoida. Okay, now we've got that one. Let's go back. I'm trying to find stuffs. And then I'm gonna go back to the bubble and get myself into trouble. That rhymed. 07. Dresno, what are you doing right now? Are you working or are you doing the No Man's Sky? Sometimes I can hear behind me like, what do you mean? Draz in the shower. Wait, who said Draz in the shower? Text to voice. Draz, it's your... My voice is in your head, isn't it? Sorry. Ah. Bummer. Yeah, it could be worse. It could be Matt's voice doing an advertisement or something. Could be that. And by the way, Matt has been doing advertisements and he owes you some royalties, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, it would start with an ADI.
While you're taking her in, I'll manage the shields and landing modules.
I don't know anything about it. I'm not responsible.
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you're already somewhat disturbed.
Whatever this plant is, it's in here? Oh. There. Wow. Shrubs on the hillside. Okay, so Drasno, I'm going to do the thing. The No Man's Sky thing. Maybe I should stream it, I don't know. Because then everybody could tell me what I'm doing wrong. And then I can make sure to get it. If they tell me what I'm doing. It's Captain Lorgan. Uh-oh. Did you visit the other... Which other place? Which one? Because we just came from one far away. Captain Lorgan, do not tell everybody what you think a Thargoid looks like, please. Anyway. The one that I send on the Discord with the logs. That's where we just came from. Oh. Captain Lorgan, it does not look like a booty. It's a flower. Jasmine said, what's up? I got the logs. What do you mean, how far? Am I supposed to go somewhere else? Wait, let me show you where I'm at. Like a cat using a litter box. Scraps! I don't... What? I'm at Sharon. Another place? That's what we were looking for, Lagrange. Where is that? It's not in this system. Look at those lines. Drasno. Leave it to Drasno to give me a old 411, the information. Mandalay, the latest. Here goes Matt. The Mandalay. That was Matt. How come you're not in the voice chat giving that? The Mandalay, latest cutting-edge technology in galactic exploration. More maneuverable, more fuel-efficient, and smoother in overdrive. Don't delay. Fly it today. Mandalay. Cha-ching! Drowsell's gonna be rich. I gotta finish scanning the plants, though. Nemix, you can turn off those lines if you prefer. They're called connector lines in the map options. Display options? You know what? I never look at this. Oh no! I could have had all of this stuff to do! Is it in here? I'm just looking at it just because now I see all these things I should have. Is this part of the new map thing, or was this always here? This wasn't always here. Was it? System connectors. No worry, Nemix. Thank you. System connectors, toggle that. Hold on, I'm clicking on all these. All these things I didn't know. Phaser07, in good day. How are you? I'm not doing anything wrong today. But I like looking at this. Don't y'all like looking at these? And you go like this. Ooh, sparkles. I'll turn it off for a second if Drosnell's going to tell me where I need to go. Where? I know you're at work, Matt. I'm teasing you. Okay, so in this nebula, there's some Lagrange. Elevator music. Hello, 07, how are you? I can't believe Drosnell came in here to talk to us. I've been trying to ask him questions for days. Thank you for following Elevator Music. I appreciate it so much. Not okay, tell me, because I just flew 28 some odd, I don't know, 3,000 jumps to get here. Dark region. Is that how I look? Is that how I type it in? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll go. Oh my gosh, you said this was close. I'll do it. Oh, 6 jumps. That is close. That's very close. Orange Lagrange. Okay, I will go. Thank you, Drosnell. I appreciate that. Should I finish getting my plants, though? Don't those have mollusks, does it? I would like to see that. Mollusks one, too, sometime. Most them out here. Ooh, Drosnell, what's your jump range? No weird spike stuff. Well, we need to get on it. Jam on it. What is it? Mine's only like 70. I killed one trying to scan. You can't do that. Can you? Depending on where in the galaxy you are, they likely have mollusks. Oh, I thought it was clear on the other side. I didn't know it was in this region. I thought it was, Rigo something. I don't think you can really kill them, can you? Man, what a fun time. Okay, let me scan these, and then I'm gonna go over there. If I can land. This is not a place. This is not a place for landing. Ow. This is not a place to land. How am I supposed to look at this? There's no landing place. No landing pad over here. It's all rough. They don't mean for you to come here. Let me see if I can go over here. You can't kill them, but some can kill you. Yeah, that is true. exploder, and it wouldn't let me scan it. It just kept telling me that I couldn't get close enough, then splat. What? You can roadkill mollusks? I didn't know that. Would this let me land on this really bumpy terrain? Not likely. Where? How am I gonna scan these things? Oh, it's weird. Everything's weird. I'm not sure. We never tried to kill one. We usually don't want to kill them. We're just scientists and we never kill things that's not supposed to be killed. I don't think I've done that anyway. Needs more experiments. True. Let me land, please. Dum 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 dum. We can poke them with a mining laser. I showed up weird on targeting after. Can you get materials off of it? That would be a question. Ouch! I don't know where to land over here. Supposedly I can... Ooh, there's one single smooth spot and it's still not smooth enough. What kind of materials? Ooh, I saw blue. Come on, let me land. Dang nut. Oh my gosh. Here we go. I do wonder. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find all of these things here real quick. If I real quick. No, Orion, stop. Stop talking. Okay. Ooh, these look pretty.
Fine, I won't disturb you again, although I sometimes find that you are already somewhat disturbed.
The sound it made when I hit it was a meaty whunk. I didn't notice materials, but I was just trying to scan it. Wow. Another pirate settlement obliterated. Oh my gosh. That's good times. I'm gonna have to get back to the bubbles someday. Ooh, delicate flower-looking things. Or something. Leaves. Delicate leaves. Such a delicate plant living here. In this unforgiving terrain. How am I going to drive across this? Jasmine, I don't know if you're still there, but my scorpion my scarab turned into a scorpion this time instead of the other way around. So now all I have is scorpions and no scarabs at all. And it's not good for looking at stuff. Too heavy. Last NPC got literally executed by plasma bolt to the head. Fun times to be had, for sure. Well, I broke the SRV bag. I just thought I would mention it because I remember we talked about it before, and I don't think you believed me. Oh, what have I found here? I found a new life form. And no, I didn't break the SRV bait. The SRV bay broke me. I have to get out, but I can't scan this because I already have... Oh, I'll have to come back. I'm going to come back to this oddity. I wonder if this one glows in the dark. I found them before that do. Goodness. SRV bays work fine, you know. At this point, I'm 99.99% sure that you just put the cars in there, don't remember. No, it's not true. Drasnell, listen to me. Listen. Okay, I got the Mandalay, and I said, oh, I could put one of them 2-bay situations in there, right? So I said, oh, maybe I need a Scorpion sometimes, and maybe I need the Scarab. So I put one of each. And then at one point, I look in there and I'm like, I would like to have the Scarab to go around to places. And there were 2 Scorpions. I'm not lying. It's the truth. I don't know why you don't believe me. I don't know why you always think that it's me that's done it. It really keeps happening. We need more evidence to create a ticket. I guess you're right, but I kind of like the magic trick. It's kind of cool. Not everybody gets to have that. Just me. Specifically because I've never seen this bug. Maybe they like the magic trick as well. They're like, what vehicle will I get today? It'll be a surprise. Like Christmas. Some days you get just Scarabs, and some days you get Scorpion. Atlantos, hello. 07, how are you? You're new to Elite Dangerous. How are you liking it? So, what I know for certain is that a Scorpion is not meant for this type of exploration. It's too heavy. I don't like that I can't fly it. So when I get to a station or something, I might have to swap it out. I don't want to move from this spot. Ooh, there's something over there too. Is that the same thing? No. Complicated? You have 3 accounts overall. Wow. Interesting. All right then. Drasnell, you've been promoted to mod. I hope you don't mind. No pressure. I forgot to tell you. I was going to tell you, but I didn't want to bother you because you're busy. But since you're here, I'm telling you. Commander Max, to have 2 different vehicles, you need to have had 2 vehicle hangar bays. They cannot be placed in a 4G alongside each other. Interesting. So if I put 1 Scarab and 1 Scorpion, it's going to turn into all Scorpion. Yes, they can. I have them in a bunch of ships. Oh, I've had them too, because I've gone to different events and I'll tell people, okay, you can have the Scarab or you can have the Scorpion. And so I have taken them. So is this a new feature? The 4G in the Phantom, and it works fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It works pretty okay. I've done it before. So this is like every now and then some weirdiness happens. To me, I don't know if anybody else experiences it, but things occur. Things go awry. I'm going to have to go really far to find that next plant, I think. I think I am. I didn't see anything here. And it's getting dark. Too hard to drive around here, that's for sure. I see something down there, but I thought I already scanned. Yeah, it's too close. And just for the terrain alone, they should let you, you know, have it closer. We've been using them a bunch of times as a Spire. Yes, in the Spire times. I miss the Spire times. Nemix was going to say having one of each in a 4G is fine. Oh, that's what you said. Okay. Am I doing power play stuff too? I don't know if it counts for power play, but I'm scanning plants right now. We were doing a bit of exploration because the Mandalay. I should not be coming down here and leaving my car up there because I'll never see my car again. Yeah, go get the car. Don't make that same mistake that we've made hundreds of times before. By the way, we still have 2 active spots. Wait a minute, Drasno, stop. What? Wait a minute. Are you sure? Because everybody said there were no more Spires. It counts. FDIF said that ExoBio and scans are now back to count as merits for power play. Ooh, and cartographic data. Where's my car? There it is. Wait a minute, that's a different plant than that plant, but I needed one more of the little delicate one. Yeah, just like you, I have tried to have the 2 different vehicles in 4G, but when you go to change vehicles, there's only one type, never the one you want. True, Commander Max. Oh my gosh, I'm not the only one. See, Drasno told you. Check the fancy spreadsheet near Cosijo. It was 3 yesterday. Wait a minute. Drasno, I need a new spreadsheet. My stuff is gone. Tell them, you got both Python and Culver drops? Do I still have that? I should, maybe. That never happened with me. Drasno, you never have the glitch stuff. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, sir. Muchas gracias. That will come in quite handy. Because I have been looking for those. And I thought they were gone because everybody had said they were gone. Cool. Very cool. Alright, so... Oh, man. Don't scan these. I'm going to feel really bad that I didn't scan them. And I'll have to come all the way back, so I might as well just scan them whilst I'm here. And hopefully don't die out here. That could happen. Nobody kill me. Please don't come here and kill me. I'm in the private group. Private group is sanctuary. Please do not kill me. I don't want to lose all these things that I've scanned. How am I gonna find these plants? I don't know. Third one is always like this, isn't it? Or is it just for me? Are you using keyboard, mouse, controller, or HOTAS? I'm using HOTAS and keyboard and mouse. Everything. Like 1,000 keybinds. Ooh. Drasno, soon I'm going to be swapping to the... okay, I'm going to say it this way. After the Titan falls, if it does, I'm going to rig a situation where I can use the new HOTAS. Titan has to fall first, or it ain't happening. The Titan doesn't fall, wow. I guess I can't play. Can't play with the new HOTAS. That looked flat enough of a surface. After that, it's like 3 weeks. No, it's not. It's going to fall soon. It has like, there's only 80 systems. It's not going to take any time. I could just take care of that myself. Just kidding. Just kidding. Ooh, little flowers on it, I think. It's pretty. No, it's not flowers. It's a lie. It's little seed pods. Alright. Now we gotta do that other plant, and then we should be done with this planet completely. Pretty sure it's gonna be on November 30th to December 1st. What makes you say that, sir? Maybe the week before, but unlikely. Oh, wait a minute. We were just talking about Type 8 comes out on my 90th birthday, the 28th. And I turned 90. And then... Is that it? That's it, right? For November. Next month, however, the Cobra Mark of 5, I believe. Oh my goodness. This is so hard to drive out here. I really wish I had brought the Scarab. What makes you think it's going to take that long? And do you think we're going to actually kill it, or is something else going to happen? And considering that the week keeps up with the 30 control system. Oh, that's right. True. So true. What was that? Fungoida satis? Man, I need some pizza. Considering a bunch of holidays on the horizon, unlikely. Are you sure? What will happen if, let's say, someone bans driving SRV? Oh, you wouldn't. No, I'm getting close to my ship as fast as possible. You wouldn't do that. I'm sure you wouldn't. You would never, ever do that. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm put Exobio Misery Incorporated, indeed. Especially this terrain. Although, it might feel better to just fly over this. It's too heavy of a car to fly proper. Anyways. I can't tell if I've gone far enough, but there's a small stand of whatever that thing is. You will get refunded, but you wouldn't do that right. Wait, what? Do what right? Who wouldn't do that? Who wouldn't do what? Nobody would ban this RV, I'm sure, if that's what you mean. What does this look like? Looks like Fungoida satis or whatever. That's what it does. Nobody would do that. Yeah, I know, Drosno, but nobody would nobody would do that. You're right. Nobody would do that. Let's just say I won't do exactly what. No, just, you know what, Malum, you don't want to do that. You don't mean that. I'm sure you just hypothesizing. It's a hypothesis. Oh no. Can't even drive fast because this terrain is treacherous already as it is. I know you guys have seen me walk really far before. So. That's no fun. That's no fun. You don't want to see that. It's boring. Oh, look. I'm right at the... Now, I think that plant was over here. Uh-oh. Are we rolling? Okay, no. I think it was over here. Now I can't remember. Isn't it this way? You know, it's gonna make me have to look. I just scanned that one, didn't I? that's far enough. Oh, don't walk over there. Don't do it. I always make the mistake of actually walking too far from all the things. And then it just gets dangerous. More dangerous. But imagine if someone banned jetpacks. You wouldn't, Drasno. Yes, you would. I think you've done... No, you banned boosting with Thargoid fighting. Oh my gosh. I'll never forget. No, you would never. Especially here. Oh my gosh. You just want me to die and I'll lose all my data.
Oh, I thought I was mean shooting you in the face, but you know, that's even meaner.
It is mean. They won't do it. Surely not. They just... I'm echoing. I was preparing you for no boosting cold orbit. Impossible. Drasnos, there's no way I could no boost cold orbit. You can't no boost cold orbit in a crate. I never saw you do that. Are you telling me this is special training just for me because I'm an elite pilot? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm better than you at piloting? Is that what you're saying? Just kidding. That's never happening.
Nobody ever said that.
Nobody ever said that. I'm not even close to being as good as Drasmo. Not even in my wildest dreams. Someday, maybe. We can go with that. Thanks, Drasno. We can go with that. I don't think this plant is over here. I'm going up here anyway because now I'm curious what is up here. Man, I don't like driving this vehicle in this place. So I'm gonna be signing up with Archon Delane. Because Phaser said that was a good one. I'm just kidding, Digger. You thought you were busy. Drasno says... Now you need to build an X Python Mark II. You're not wrong, but there's no power in it. And then you will understand that you don't need to boost all the time to cold orbit. But there's no power in it. Off by one, hello, yo. 07. There's no power in the Python Mark II. Drowsno, it took me forever just to make it into a fighting ship. And 250 points to 1,000, oh no! I'm almost done with my exploration. All I need to do is find one more of that plant and then I'm done. Phaser says you need to join the murder crew. Yes, see? Phaser said it. Tigger, Phaser said it. I need to join pirates. Take care of all the problems. All my problems solved. What the heck is that plant? Lagrange. Yes, I'm going to Lagrange. But I need to find this plant. This one plant. Don't get me killed off. I'm going to lose all my massive amounts of data. Just don't do it. Please don't do it. Blimey, where's that plant? Yeah, there's no speed running finding plants, is there? Ooh, whoa. Just gonna get treacherous.
There's a gorgeous view of the galaxy outside. Anyone wants to come take a look?
Uh-huh. Someone bans flying. Oh, do you love the look of Python Mark II? I want a ship kit on it. I didn't get the Stellar model, so I don't even have a ship kit on it, but I would like to have a ship kit. I really, the first time I flew the Python Mark II, I really liked it very much so. I still do. I still like it. But I think I was just frustrated with the power. And when I was trying to figure out what weapons to put on it, well, now I have all the multi-cannons, Drasnol. The problem is I need to redo some of the engineering. Oh my gosh. Engineering. Ugh, I can't. I'm getting out of the car. I can't stand it. Much nicer than the old one? Oh, it looks very different than the older one, that's for sure. I like the old one too, though. Ooh, there's some over there. Hold on. Let me get back in the car. I think my fastest Hydra was on the Python right. Are you serious? Really? Wait a minute. Drasno, what kind of weapons did you put on there? Oh man. Still haven't soloed a Hydra. I told you that's my goal. Is to solo a Hydra. 4 salvation shards and 2 beam. Really? The same time you see me Really? I need to know the mechanics of that situation. Two beams, 4 shards. Okay.
That should work.
You're alternating your shards. Your beams are thermal vented. You've got bunches of heat sinks, I'm guessing. Ooh, there's a plant over there. I probably already scanned them, but I'm going over there. Salvation shards. Salvation's released him back before Uno reversed from Glades. Yeah. Okay, I lost track of where I was going because I looked at chat. Uh-oh. Where am I? Ah, dang it. This is what occurs. Where did they? Oh. I have updated my PC and Elite Dangerous runs like a dream. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, my PC updated today, Windows updated today, without my consent. And fingers crossed, everything's working okay so far. We have 2 medium and 2 small boonie shards. Need to get 2 more medium. You mean a hardware update, right? I'm guessing they mean a hardware update. I'm just talking about a Windows update happened. That just reminded me of it. I was trying to avoid it. And then the power went out. My computer restarted and everything's updated. That's what happened to me. Dang it. It's too close. Okay, this time I am walking because I am not wanting to run across. I mean, I'm not wanting to drive. So what kind of updates did you do, Malum? Maybe I have to do like I don't know what I'm gonna do. We were talking about it earlier, if I ever need to do anything, like get a new PC or whatever, and I was wanting to build one, but it's expensive. CPU, GPU, and RAM, nice. Holy schmoly. It must be pretty nice. Great job optimizing the game.
I still want to know why my Windows 11 PC takes 5 minutes to boot and my Windows 10 does it in 1.
Oh, I still haven't done I still haven't upgraded to the Windows 11 yet. I wonder why that is too. They optimized the game in the last 6 updates to run smooth at 1440. Yeah, I saw that, Dresnel. I saw your FPS and I was like, oh my gosh. Of course, Dresnel's got the 144 FPS. Mine is lucky to be 60. Ooh, here we go. I found the last one, and now it's time to go to the garage. Get that to play. Fantasy Star Online, New Genesis, but Elite Dangerous works nice now. Good. Very good.
Welcome aboard, Commander. Boarding Apex Taxi. Just a moment, ascending.
The biggest change for PCs lately besides GPUs is a good yes. For a little longer to get a 3000. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. We're gonna have to do a fundraiser. I'm gonna do a fundraiser. Very important, especially operating system wise and new games. Yes. True that. Until yesterday, I found my phone is able to do VR.
I went for an AMD Ryzen 7 on this one, and a 4090.
A 4090? I have a 3070.
Yeah.
Oh my. I don't know if there's much that I could do with mine. Mine's an Alienware. I'm gonna be honest, I got an Alienware initially. Well, I've had like 3. But I got my Alienware initially because I just like the cool alien thing. Just kidding! Bloody expensive PC.
You got distracted by the shiny, didn't you?
I did! Because I thought, oh, that's cool, I'm an alien, I want one of those. It's actually kind of true.
I thought you were a cat, but anyway.
I'm an alien cat. I mean, 2 things could be true. Both those things could be true.
Well, you might be an alien cat.
Yes, I am. Your main M2 is a Corsair MP600 that could do 9,000 MBs, and I thought it would make it much different from your previous, but oh. I'm trying to think what mine stuff is. I need to look at my specs. Especially for BF40. Drasnel, now you've done it. Are you ever going to play BF 2042? Because I'm canceling Spec Ops Wednesday. I don't think Raywin likes Spec Ops. I mean, I don't think Raywin likes the BF 2042. And if you're not coming, you don't get to play BF 2042, which I like playing BF 2042. And I know you like it, so I want to play. And Star Citizen. I just call up my PC from what parts I could afford. Same, that's me. It's like, I got the Alienware right now, but we don't know how long that's going to last. We played on Saturday after Elite Dangerous got kaput. Drasnel, Wednesday! Do I need to change the day from Wednesday to another day? Because you can't play on Wednesday. And you told me that was the day. I made that day because you said. Star Citizen, you mean Scam Citizen. Uh-oh.
I think that one is your fault.
Actually, a thing that is Dresnel's fault. Dresnel said it. Dresnel said, let's make, basically let's make a Spec Ops Wednesday. Because that was the day Dresnel could be there. And then he's not there because guess what? Dresnel can't be there. And then now he's saying, Raywin enjoys it, maybe. Did you see what happened to me yesterday? Raywin hated it. And I was like, oh my gosh. I was trying to make it fun for her. And I was like, dang it, I want to play 2042. Test time at the university. Well, it tests. Oh, you sometimes forget I have
Don't
2
you just
jobs
call
and a
it
wife.
really
No, I don't.
Adam
Jason.
friend?
Do what? Drasnel, I know you actually have a life. That's what I'm always saying. I know Drasnel's busy. Busy man. Well, can you give me a day then? Because I don't know. Or do we need to cancel it and do something different? Need more fuel of my Python. Yes. Next week, hopefully, maybe. That means no. I'm gonna ask you, and then a week later, you'll tell me, no, sorry. So I don't even want to ask you because I don't want to bother you. I'm gonna start bothering you, and you're gonna have to block me.
Okay.
Be like, good sir, please tell me. 16 is too low. Yeah, I think it is. The last week is over, so now we're just doing the test for the students that failed. Aw. All right. You are a busy man. Guess what I'm doing? I'm going to Lagrange. Tracy Tyson, thank you for the follow with 7. Not many of them failed, luckily. Is it because you taught them? Because let me tell you, those folks can't do math anymore. Math is hard these days. It changed. Something changed about math and it got harder. I don't remember how to do math myself. Oh my gosh. I better get on. I better learn something. Need to do some more computer classes or something. Programming. Felix, hello, 7. How are you? Well, Drowsno, you're a good teacher. I know that. Okay, I'm gonna fly over here. I think it said 3 jumps. No, 6. I lied. It's not true. It's a lie. Because of all that data that I have on board. It's heavy. Alright, do I need to change the day? Otherwise, I'm going to focus on, probably I'm going to focus on No Man's Sky. And maybe stream that, maybe. I don't know. Icy Tyson!
Maybe you should play No Man's Sky with his wife.
Who did? What?
Play No Man's Sky with Drasnel's wife.
With Drasnel's wife? Does Drasnel's wife play No Man's Sky?
Then he can play Battlefield.
Yeah, that would be true. Tyson, thank you for the 4 viewers. Hello, everyone. 07, right. A shout out to Icy Tyson. What's up? What was your stream like, Icy Tyson? What you up to? And I hope you had a good one. Landisfield, hello, 7. Ooh. Oh, thank you for doing the thing. Ooh. Wednesday is fine for me, and I hope we could. There is no. Can we make it fun? I wonder if we can make it fun for Ray. I think she enjoyed. We switched to a hardcore. It was like empty. There's no people, so it was bots. But it was a hardcore, and I think she enjoyed that.
Engaging exit program.
And we were thinking maybe some people would be in it, but it was just bots. And she seemed to enjoy hardcore, and I think we all seem to like hardcore the most. But thinking against people, I don't know. You were pirate hunting. Nice. You're gonna go take a break and play golf. Well, that sounds relaxing, like a good time. Well, I hope you enjoy your golf.
Frameshift drive charging.
I know Dressnell plays golf too, yeah.
Report your unnamed Imperial Eagle. The maximum jump range on this joint is 37.
So this coming Wednesday, I had already removed it off my schedule, Drasnell, off of my Twitch schedule. I need to turn that down. They can put it back if you're coming. Somehow, not many people do. Not many people enjoy golf, Drasnell. Weed and golf is great. That must be a relaxing time indeed. No more Spec Op Wednesday? Drasnell, you're never there. And yes, I know you're busy. It's not mad about it. Just saying I don't know what to do. Okay, have fun, Icy Tyson. Drasnell, I could put it back on the schedule. I took it off because I thought nobody wanted to do it. I personally enjoy Battlefield 2042 very much so, and you enjoy it. But does anyone else enjoy it? And if you're not there, what can I do? Icy Tyson, thank you for the subscribe. Woo! Appreciate it very much.
Watching you get splattered.
Excuse me? I do a good job of Battlefield 2042. I am a professional. With weed, wouldn't you
before, and I'll say it again. Professional what?
Ahem. Starcat. I'm a professional Starcat blimey. I'll have you know. Bullet and sponge. How about that? Meat shield.
Bullet magnet.
Bullet magnet. Timer. Yeah, bullet magnet. Bullet sponge would mean that they would shoot me and I'd never die. Timer, with weed, wouldn't you be getting a hole in 20? Perhaps. And you were having fun with the others, not even in hardcore mode. Drasnell, you don't understand. I liked hardcore mode. I was trying to get everybody to go on hardcore mode, and nobody want to go, and nobody, they want to do bots, and that's fine, but when am I going to get my hardcore mode situation on? It's your fault. It's your fault for making me go into hardcore mode in the first place. And then I'm like, oh, this is nice. I like this.
Checking systems now.
And now I can't be stopped. Just saying. Your fault.
All systems check out.
Once again. Okay, supposedly over here is Lagrange Clouds, I think. Coding Sinhalf, it wasn't me, I wasn't there. Exactly. That's why I couldn't do hardcore mode. So, therefore, your fault. Just kidding. I better be kind, because you're eventually gonna just be like, I'm sick of this. Sick of being blamed. Let me get some fuel. I really thought a lot of things. Well, I'll tell you later. Not right now.
Handoff complete. You talk through, baby.
Look how pretty that is. Silhouette. Oh, pretty. I'm going to go. I'm getting some fuel. Hold, please. All right, all right. All right, do I gotta scan all the... Wait, never mind. Is it this one? Or the next one?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
This one got sparks in it that's gonna light up my ship. Timer, thank you. It was pretty, wasn't it? You need to go work in 15 minutes? Ah, you always do that. You always say that. I gotta hurry up and do a thing. Oh no. And then I'm gonna ask you something and you're gonna have to spend the next 30 minutes explaining. Oh no, 100 points. Hey, well, it's almost time for me to go too, so... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I stop in time? No, no, no. Ah! Dang it.
Are you sure I got this thing? After a job, something violent, setting, but you think it would jump at up. Hey, you ain't gonna get me, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright. It's okay.
You don't mind doing them. Sometimes you gotta do it.
Do I have a squadron?
I know we're justified.
Do I have a squadron figure?
I'm watching you.
There's my squadron right there. Wow, this is very bright. This isn't orange. Drasno, false advertising. This is not orange. This is the wrong one.
Wow, that's bright.
Isn't that bright? That's really pretty though.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Yeah, there was two. Yeah. Do you want me to go to the other one real quick so you can see that it's orange? What if it's not? The blue one is super cool. It is pretty. Does this one have stuff that sparks? Pretty.
You've accepted a on-foot mission for LTT-68330.
That's really pretty. Looks good with my spaceship. Just taking a few screenshots. I like this one. I'll go to the other one too. Lovely. Alright, I gotta hurry up and go to the orange one because Jasmine's gotta leave. Oh my gosh. After I do this, I've got to make my way back to the bubble, I guess. And sell my stuff. Alright, let me go to the other one. Well, I'm glad that you came to say hello, Jasmine. Because I've been wondering. I do recommend creating a bookmark for that system. If I can, my bookmarks are full.
Can you create a squadron bookmark?
Oh, I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna go to the other stellar phenomenon.
Call it Drasnel's pretty orange cloud.
That's what we're gonna call it. Drasnel's cloud. Bookmarks are full. Wait, yes, there's a limit. Drasnel, how have you not hit the limit? With all of your goings on. Maybe you don't travel across the galaxy much. Apparently there's a limit because I hit it. I think I have like 12. Drasnel, have you ever gone to like say Sagittarius A star and found a bunch of planets with Earth-likes and so on that nobody's ever seen before. You just remember the system name for it. You have a photographic memory. Is that how you do it? Do you go to Sagittarius A and stuff like that? You travel really far, or you just mostly in the bubble? And here. Oh, mysterious. Sagittarius A a long time ago and didn't even bookmark anything. But did you ever find planets and you know, things that nobody's ever seen before? Assuming everything is scanned. It's not. Do you want to? Okay. Whilst I'm sitting here marveling at this fancy cloud situation, all of these bookmarks that you see across the land, there's reasons I put them there. One of them's from an expedition. And one of them, and then, I mean, not one of them, the trail of one of them is from an expedition we were on. And then the other ones are places that I discovered, and some systems never been seen before. They have multiple black holes and things in them. It's very cool. I don't know how you don't have more.
You got a bookmark for Sagittarius A star?
Did you Drosna? I'm pretty sure I did.
You don't, do ya?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Maybe. I don't know. Why would I need that?
To prove you've been there.
To prove I've been there. Do you see my trail of doom here? I've been everywhere. Look, right there. I think. Is that it?
Nope.
It's close. Is this it? There it is. See? Bookmarked. Told ya.
Okay. All right. Maybe you have been there.
I have been there multiple times. I have video and everything to prove it. I tried to fly through it. Mm-hmm. And I went all the way to Beagle Point.
Video of me allegedly shooting you in the face too.
You did shoot me in the face, and it's absolute proof. Your bookmarks are on the other way, Drosno, towards the galaxy border. Have you been to Star 1? I forgot what's the the scientific term. That one you have to have a fleet carrier, though. I don't think any ship will make that. But I'm going to it one of these days. I've been to the system. I've stolen pods. Wait, what? And nope, you don't need a fleet carrier. What, to Star 1? Where? The ship, the 70 light years can do the jump. Alright, let me show you. Our expedition that we were on with the group that we never finished because Thargoids was over here. The last point, I think, was this one. I think. Yeah. Okay, look at this. Do you see anything? There's one. Oh, there's a star. That is really hard to traverse without a fleet carrier. It's empty. Premium FSD? More than premium FSD. Good grief. All systems there are. Sure. Okay. Alright. You see them. I'm gonna scan this and I'm guessing it's different because it's an orange cloud and not. No, it doesn't. Oh, I thought it wasn't gonna let me.
Yeah, that one's orange.
It is definitely orange. It is cool. Thank you for telling me. And don't boop the spiky things, they can kill. Are you sure? Well, now I'm gonna try it. Dang it, Drasno, it's your fault. Wait.
It's a spiky cat toy. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
You died 3 times. You did not. You did not. Isn't there materials on it? Hold, please. Oh, wait, I don't have anything at all to shoot it with.
You've got no recon weapons?
I have nothing on here.
No, bad kitty.
What? What do you mean? Wait a minute, let me see. I don't have anything.
No, you've got to shoot it with recon limpets.
No, I don't think I have anything like that. No, I don't. Whoops. I forgot. I'll come back. Okay, hold on. Can I put a bookmark here?
Who designed that thing that it doesn't have guns?
It wasn't me. It's probably Drasno. Sorry, it's probably Drasno. There. Does it let me bookmark? I don't think it let me bookmark it. Nope. I don't think it's gonna let me bookmark it because I got too many bookmarks. Yeah, see? Bookmark capacity, 200 out of 200. Does that mean I have to erase something? Dang nut! Tritium is here! Exclamation, because I got stranded somewhere one time. I guess I can delete that. Well, what if it's like a hotspot that has like 4...
Are you likely to go there again?
I don't... maybe?
That's a no.
Tigger's gonna make me erase it. And I showed you the Lagrange that you wanted to see. Now I need to leave. Hope you have fun there and drink water. Thank you, Drasno, so much. I appreciate all the things. Have a good day at your work and all the things.
Yeah.
07. Oh. Well, now I gotta go get a bottle of water. And then we'll play on Wednesday, Drasno. Spec Ops Wednesday. Oh my gosh. Drasno says 07 to everyone. I just need to tell Frontier about that too. Need more bookmarks than 200 because there's like billions and billions of stars to go to. I feel like there needs to be more than 200 because there's lots of cool stuff out there. I feel like such engineer systems. What are the engineer systems? Oh, I don't think those are my bookmarks, are they? Maybe. Could erase them. I guess I'll erase my tritiums. I can't remember why I have those. I feel like it was important. Maybe not. I have to get a bottle of water.
Yeah,
Drasno
wow.
said.
I'm getting on-foot merits for slaughtering settlements.
Wow. Just doing crime all over the place. Ooh, I need to name it Drasno's Orange Clouds. There. Saved. Engineer bases have their own tabs so you can free up the bookmarks. I don't think I did. Did I put them in there? I didn't even see. If I did, it was some years ago. I just have. Oh, shoot. I just have too much stuff.
You don't need to mark the engineers.
Did I? Probably don't need to do the maelstroms. I have a lot of I think it's mostly things like the expedition stuff. I'll clean it up later. Alright, I've seen the flavometallic crystals and I probably need to think about putting some kind of weapons on my spaceship at some point. Pretty. Hey, that was cool. Now, I need to I have to remember to tell Ray when to come over here. Let's see what else is here. Oh, there might be something else here to do. One biological, let me guess. Probably bacterium. This one, I just want to look at. Here we go. Scraps. I might have talked about you a little bit. I'll be honest, I'm coming clean. I'm sorry.
She was talking crap about you, Scraps.
I was simply saying that y'all don't like Battlefield 2042. I told him. I said I'm going to cancel if he doesn't show up. Scrap says, sounds like I've been doing something right. Wow. Always trying to cause me issues. And then he said, he'll be there on Wednesday. Maybe. Like, man, Drosno, you're the one that picked the day. This is the water world, I believe.
Still don't know what to do with these ship schematics and vehicle schematics and building schematics.
It's
Hey,
coming.
maybe building
Colonization.
schematics have got something to do with the colonization.
That's what I think. Oops, I'm not even close enough. That's what I think it is. That's what we were speculating all along, was that it was probably for base building or something.
And maybe the ship schematics is for that big ass carrier.
Oh, I didn't think of that. That's probably true. Oh my gosh. This is exciting, isn't it? This is going to be so fun.
All right. Can we upgrade our carriers to be those big ass carriers, or do we have to buy a big ass carrier as well as a carrier?
And now you need multiple carriers. Because do you need one for each system?
We might need carriers to carry our carriers.
We might. We might need a super duper carrier, a mega carrier for all the carriers. No, but it's gonna be fun. I just wanted to scan out because we don't see just full-on water worlds all that often. Cool. Alright, what else was I gonna do? What was some here? Maybe nothing. I don't know. Might be time to go back to the bubble. Scraps. And then Drowsnell said he thought Raylan enjoyed Battlefield 2042. Maybe. I don't know if she does, though. It didn't seem like she was having fun yesterday. Do I gotta go to Cubeo?
Looks like they won't be getting up from that.
Ooh, it's not far. 7 jumps. Easy peasy. Alright, so we're supposed to turn them in to the power people, and we'll get merits. Our datas.
What in?
Our data, our cartographics and stuff.
Jumping to
right? Isn't that correct?
No, I'm fairly sure that they got rid of that after somebody got himself to rank 100 in one day.
They did, but they remodeled it. So they did it where now I think you can turn it in, but everybody's starting from whatever you earned after the 7th, I think. Yeah, whatever you found after the 7th, November 7th, and then you can turn it in. Like anything before that doesn't count. I think that was the way they fixed it. So that way nobody's getting rank immediately.
I should have stayed out of this.
I still don't think it would take that long anyway. But I don't know because I haven't tried it.
Are you sure?
Course adjustment. Interstellar velocity at maximum.
So I guess I'll plan on doing Battlefield 2042 on Wednesday. And then we'll do No Man's Sky whenever I'm not doing all those other things. I guess. Swirls. Flaming Zilch. Did anybody try the Flaming Zilch that I mentioned earlier? Tigger, did you try it? The Flaming Zilch. Tigger's not listening.
Jumping to next system.
What's your
4:16 a.m. Central Standard Time.
Is that all right?
I forget what day it is. We don't usually do this long on a weekday.
Well, Friday here, so it's probably Friday there by now.
Yes, it is. Yes. And if I'm streaming tonight, I don't know what I'm doing tonight. Do I stream Elite? Ooh. I said I was gonna, but what about No Man's Sky? I don't know.
Leaving system.
All right. Wait, how many jumps did I say? This is taking forever. 3 more. Getting back to civilization. It's gonna be weird. I 1,000 points? For what purpose do you need 1,000 points? Oh no. Oh, I forgot to get the beverage. I was told to hydrate and I forgot to get a beverage, so I'll have to do that. Wait, let me see if I've got one in here. I don't know if it's cold enough though.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
There we go. Want to stay in one system for 5 minutes? Wait a minute. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's nothing here. Look at this. What would I do?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
At least, if you're gonna do that, make sure there's like 100 things and something with geysers, even though I don't get to leap into the geyser like usual. Some planets? Oh, I appreciate that. How generous.
Jumping to next system. Interstellar travel mode engaging now.
Soda's going everywhere.
Key systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit.
I think I might have forgotten to pay the space toll at our last port of call. I hope they don't send space cops after us.
Fuel scooping.
Space cops. What did you do? Oh, civilization. There's a person there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Hey, Caballo's over there. That's where I'm going. One more jump. So then you can do the thing. How many planets in this one? Hold, please. Some and stations. I could go shopping, even though I don't need anything probably. That one looks interesting just because. But there's geysers. No geysers. Usually there is on those. Uh-oh. No jumping from this system. 5 minutes. Fly me to the moon. Okay, I'm gonna go to... Let's go to the space station. 5 minutes. 4:21. So 4:26. All right. I can do it. I'll find things. I appreciate that you didn't make me sit there on that star. At least there's that. Goodness. I'll go to the station and run around in there and see how my frames do if I drop frames in there like usual. My gosh, my HOTUS is on its last leg. I fight Thargoids and the HOTUS is gonna go to break. Oh, wait a minute.
Did you know that
I'm going too
there are
fast.
over 400 billion stars in our galaxy alone? It's mind-boggling.
My ship is too fast. There we go. That's better. We have corrected. Okay, I can go in there and I can look at stuff for a few minutes, and then I can go to a planet or something and walk around and see if they have anything. Interesting planet right there. I really think, though, there's some planets the gravity is so high they don't even let you get out of the car. I really feel like they should, though. I think it would be all right.
Well, then you'd be a flat cat.
Maybe. Not splat cat, but flat cat. Wow, I got a super suit on. It'd be all right. Maybe. Imagine if we could build settlements or stations. Well, it's coming. That's what we were talking about, colonization. We will be able to soon. I mean, relatively soon. Coming, I don't know when that's coming. This year, maybe. Or December, maybe. One day we will, and then we will take over the world. Alright, I'm in this station. Ooh, whilst I'm here, I could do one single thing, and it might take me 5 minutes. I don't know. First of all, this particular type station, as you'll know, has that weird signal in it that if you look at the spectrogram, it will be a code. And we still don't know what it means. I'm going to see if it's here. I'm just out of curiosity. Phaser says, system colonization going to be the biggest grind yet. Oh my gosh. If you want to take over the world.
First we'll have to grind for a super carrier.
True.
And then all the building schematics.
True. Ooh. What if this type system doesn't have it? Oh, I know why. Is it an Imperial station?
LTT 6830 traffic, Mitchell Starline 19er.
I don't hear the sound here.
Thompson Food Delivery 0909er, LTT 6830
Oh, gosh.
909er, Frank ship from Uncharted, traveling to Chef Rocket.
Wrong type of station.
575, ready for transition. Enjoy your day. Right on, 575.
This must be... No, this is an Imperial station. So the Imperial stations don't have that weird signal. It's only the other ones. Wait, can I
selling your data?
sell
Sell it to your power contact.
Can I sell it? I mean, can I sell it here, or do I need to go to the system Kubeo?
Have a great day.
Is there a power contact?
Yes.
No. Give it a go. Oh, hang on a moment. Before you sell it, go into the galaxy map and have a look at the system and in power play mode and see what rewards you can get for it.
I don't even know how to sell it through here.
Galaxy map. Power play mode. And then just click on the system.
Yeah, do you just turn it in? You don't have to turn it in through the power contact?
Down and see all that stuff that I can't read because I'm old and blind.
Yes.
Does it say sell cartography data or something along those lines?
It says hand in cartography data.
Yep. Oh, well, that means if you hand in cartography data here, you should get merits.
So I don't have to hand it into the contact. I hand it in just normal.
No. You still got to hand it into the contact.
Where at? I don't see where. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
So go to contacts. Go to power contact.
Yeah, I don't see any.
Is there any option to hand in cartography data?
I don't see an option. So I'm guessing it's just regular. The regular thing. I could test it. We could test it just to see because I don't know. I've never done it before.
Yeah, just sell one.
Well, I'm just turning it in, right? To Universal.
Just no.
You think I should just sell one?
So, yeah, cartographics.
Can you just sell one at a time? I've never done that. Oh, I guess you can. Alright, I'll sell this one. It didn't say anything about merits, though. Maybe it's not enough. I have to hand it all in. Or maybe I need to go... Alright, I don't know how to do it.
Didn't say anything about merits?
I didn't see anything. That's curious. I really don't know. I've never done it. Maybe I need to do more than one. Maybe do a couple. Maybe you have to be in the power system. That's what I was wondering. So I can jump over there after my 5 minutes. Oh wait, my 5 minutes is up. I get to leave. See, I knew I could find something to do for 5 minutes. That's easy. All right, so click on it. Why is it not? Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go to next system because it's the home. The home of the power. And then we'll see what's over there. I don't even know. I don't even know where to look that up.
Do we know if this is a reinforcement system?
Exploited? Maybe it's not enough. I'll go to the next one because it'll be the right one. Oops. It's what we make today.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, I thought it was frameshift drive.
Frameshift drive
there we go. Landing gear distracted. That's me, Matt. Landing gear is distracted. And I am too.
Adjusting for jump.
You're heading out. Thank you, Scraps07. Save all the things, travels, and whatever you gotta do.
See ya, Scraps.
Alright, so... I could go ahead and just go to the stronghold then. Blame shift drive charging is what happened instead. Oh. Timer says I'm never distracted. Oh wait, what's that over there? That's me. That's definitely me.
Never distracted.
Never distracted, not me. Always hyper focused. It's just because you don't know what I'm focused on. That's all. Doesn't mean I'm not focused.
I don't think you know what you're focused on.
You could be somewhat accurate. Maybe. It's shiny, Matt. Yes. Shiny things need to be looked at. I saw a thing that said the reason why we like shiny things is because back in ye olden days, we thought it would be like water, and water is a resource that we need, so that's why we like shiny things. I read that somewhere. Trevor says I'm always hyper focused on anything new. I see. What? I think it's true. No, I'm just finding water. That's all I'm doing. You're welcome, everyone that needs water. Oh, my thing is not working. Go land the ship, Orion. Just don't crash into anything. Where are you flying to? Are you going to the right place, Orion? An interesting path you're making. Oh. Careful, careful. Oh my gosh. This auto dock is wild. What a pretty ship. Lovely. And then it lands in a funny way. Touchdown.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
Humans and corvids both distracted by shiny crashing now. Alright, yeah, he's basically he does. Did you know that Stronghold carriers have all ships and modules? I noticed they have lots of modules. I didn't know they had them all, but that's cool. So, thank you, Phaser. I didn't know they had them all, but I thought they have most. Hit booster by accident in Super Cruise. Uh-oh, something new. Booster. Yes. This is definitely new. Alright, let me see if I can figure out how to sell this and get merits for it. I'm going to contacts, but I don't think it's a thing here. Because it's the same as the other thing that I saw. And in power play resources, there's no thing there, so it's not that. Nope. Okay, so we know that's not a thing. So we go here. Let's pick a page. Sold it. Maybe it's not worth anything. It's just a little bit. Ooh, I forgot I also have codex stuff. It doesn't say anything about merits though. Or maybe I'm just not seeing it. I don't know where it would It should be in the top right, but I didn't see it. Well, I guess I better not die anytime soon. Oops, I haven't done my weekly assignments. I've been out in the black.
Do we have weekly assignments?
Apparently. Transport power commodities to a Nog Chok something system. Hack hollow screen. Adverts. Scan ships and wakes in the Kala system. Rescue escape pods from reinforcement systems. Salvage cargo from the Kala system. Yeah, I haven't done it this week. What happens if we don't do it each week? You would get in trouble.
Setting course for gyrotiges.
Matt says SEO is nice, just have to watch fuel levels depending on the ship. True that. Can't wait to get... Oh, Mandalay? Oh my gosh, Mandalay is so good with the SEO activated with the Super Cruise booster situation. So good. It's so smooth and barely uses any fuel. Oh, I have work to do here. I don't. Okay, let me see. What do I need to do? I just forgot what I needed to do.
Maybe that's your problem. You haven't done your homework, so you can't earn merits.
Oh man, is that why? How am I gonna do these things without getting blown up?
Don't get blown up.
Don't get blown up. Easy for you to say. All right. I guess I better figure this out. Okay, power commodities to there. So I collect from here and I could take it to there. Do I even have enough space? Question. Do I have any space? No. No cargo wreck to speaketh of. Do I have any ships here? If you don't do your tasks, then Space Mom declares you naughty and sends you to the corner. Is that true, Matt? Now all factions give same modules. Yes, Malum. They all do. They give the same modules. It's just in a different order.
Different order.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Well, my Python Merc 2 is here, but for some reason it's got a bounty on it. I don't know what I did. Probably nothing. It's not my fault. Let's get it. Maybe I have some space on it. Same module? Yeah.
Security 981. Please hurry. They almost have me.
I don't know what I was using this ship for. Oops. What I meant to click on. Why is it? Stop. Ugh. Okay, that's enough space. I can do this job. Operations Limpet does this hollow thing. Alright, well let's begin.
Go ahead.
727.
You didn't plan the bounty, Matt. I'm not responsible.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. 981 declaring an emergency. Gigantic security. If you don't get here now, we are dead.
Okay. I gotta grab materials. Which thing? Program materials? I think it was program materials. 11 pieces, but we take as many as we can get. There. That's right. Right. Where do we gotta go? Wait, is this the right thing? I think it's the right thing. Let's find out. I'm testing it because I'm not sure if it's the right thing. Oh, please. Is that the right place? That didn't seem correct. Uh-oh. Let me eliminate these. Didn't get to kill that Bassie, that's why. Oh my gosh. All of these failed contracts for killing Bassie because that one Bassie got away. It ran away. It wasn't my fault. It's for the scouts. Well, yeah. The Medusa never appeared. That wasn't my fault either. Notify security. We have HMS bounty on this pithy. Excuse me, Matt. I don't think you see anything. All right. Let me... Nunchuck AUG system. All right. But why does that not show that's... place? That's here. Is that a station? Oh. That's where I am. Where's that? Why is it showing that? Okay, that was weird. That was not what it was supposed to do. Your fuel is 1% time for oh, be careful. Be careful. Where's my star system? Why doesn't it show? Oh, is it because I'm in power play mode? Terror belly. Weird. My map's not working. User error. Nah, check. I spelled it wrong. Why isn't it not showing on the thing? There it is. Weird. I don't know why it didn't just show that. 10 jumps! A lot can go wrong in 10 jumps. Maybe I should take my other ship. I just don't have space. Let me rethink. Don't ban jumping. I'll never get there. Let me make sure I have everything I need before I go. I didn't want to jump 10 jumps in this ship. I do have a fuel scoop, but it's a small one. There's not enough there's not enough optionals in this ship. You only have to do the very first set of assignments. Any new ones this week are optional. You're joking, Malum, are you sure? You only have to do the very first set. Any new ones? You mean I only need to do these ones? Oh, all right. To start ranking up, you do the very first set.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
So do I need to still do these that I was looking at? I thought I'd better take this spaceship so in case something shoots at me, I won't be as likely to die. I think I did last week's though. Didn't I? Wasn't last week the first time we did this at all? If it is, I did it already.
Leaving system. Interstellar travel.
But the problem is, Phaser, the problem was I was trying to turn in the cartographic data and it doesn't show me getting any merits.
Hull integrity is within.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm
All
doing.
systems are at normal levels.
So the question was, do I need to do those ones in order to get the cartographic data to work? If I turn it in. Because otherwise it's not giving me anything. And I think they turned it back on yesterday? I know they turned it off for a little while, but I think they turned it back. Oh my gosh, the jump range is doing a thing. I mean, the jump is doing the thing. I remember there was something else that we were doing too, and I wasn't getting any merits for it. Okay, so I should have gotten merits for turning in the cartographic data, but it's not showing. So, I just wondered, do I need to do these particular missions in order to make it work? Goodness gracious me.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Was your power give merits for Cardo? I thought it did.
Leaving.
Ashling? Devol?
Interstellar travel mode. Engaging.
I thought I
now.
saw that somewhere, but maybe I was thinking of something else. It's not Pranav. It's not like how Pranav does. It's not like a
Arrival
special
in 5, 4, 3,
thing, but I thought it would give it, regardless of who, it would give some. Just not as much, maybe. That I don't know. Admiral Sandog 07, how are you? I'm doing okay, and I hope you're doing well also. And thank you. Yeah, maybe I don't know. Cause some things I don't get merits for, and some especially today, nothing. So doing, oh nice. The new Mandalay is beautiful, isn't it? I really like it. Right now I'm flying the Python. Well, I know I said I was flying the Mandalay. I was flying the Mandalay, but I just got back to the area after doing some exobiology and different stuff. And now I was going to transport something. I don't even know if it's the right thing now that I'm thinking about it. I'm transporting something. I'm going to run out of fuel. This one doesn't have much in the way of fuel. I should have flown the other one, but I didn't have any cargo rack in it. Time is it? Ooh, it's 4:54 a.m. I'll have to go pretty soon. So I might not complete this at all. I didn't realize it was that late. Solo to Dusa yesterday. Admiral Sandog, congratulations. Holy cow. With this? And a few mates killed 2 Hydras. This ship? Admiral Sandog, no 7 to you. That's cool. In this ship. That's what Drowsnell was saying, that I should make this into an axe ship. I haven't done that yet. I know I have no fuel. I'm going the whole long distance. And then I have a 2A fuel scoop, so we'll be sitting here thinking about what we did and didn't do correctly. Yeah, Drowsnell told me I need to make it an axe ship because it has a good cold orbit. You don't have to boost all the time. So I should try that, huh? I was so used to the crate and boost. Matt, jumped into the wrong system. My course plotted. Don't know about yours. Wow, Matt. Wow. You're reading Orion's mind. I don't even have time to complete this. I absolutely love the Mandalay now. Oh, you hardly need to boost the core. Well, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that. I should try it. I'll try to build one.
Scython 3791 is now following.
Thank you, Scython, for the follow. 07. Appreciate it. Oh, definitely have to work on building it like that. I haven't really played with the Python Mark II as much as I would like because we've been doing all these other things. But I got it built. This one is built for, yeah, fighting NPCs, I think, mostly. It's pretty good, though. It's got multi-cannons.
Do you mind if I speak to you about something?
I don't have a big enough fuel scoop on it because I didn't think I was going to be going this far. I probably should have gotten another ship, but I don't know where they are. I think they're on the carrier. I'm going to take chances. We're going to take some chances, though.
Leaving system. Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete.
So I guess we come back tonight and I can finish these
are at optimal levels, readying for exit.
Missions.
I don't wish to alarm. However, the fuel situation is rather dire.
I know, Eli. I know I need fuel. Well, okay, we'll sit here for a while. Unless there's a station. There's a gas station. We'll go there. How about that? Oops. Yep, there's a gas station over there. 17,000 light seconds away. It's fine. We got enough fuel. We'll make it. Yeah, I better not do the SEO though. Open the bay doors, or I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I don't want to do that. Orion replaces HAL 9000. That sounds about like Orion. All right, let's boost it and see. Just a push. Just a push. Oof. We're going to die. This is how I lose my data. Don't tell Tigger. Oh, I'm hostile here
I'm
too.
still watching you.
Everything's fine. I might be in a hostile region though, and I'm looking for fuel at the gas station. It's 10,000 light seconds away, and it's not. It's fine. Hopefully, I don't get blown up. All that work for nothing. Maybe I should have gone. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Daru. The fuel rats. Well, I could have sat on the star, but I have a 2A fuel scoop. And I got 6 jumps to go. Hyperspace velocity achieved. Ejecting life support. Wow.
Taking a break, are we? Took up already. Okay, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. Commencing shutdown procedures.
Alright, all I'm doing is getting fuel. Hopefully they're not going to get mad at me for that. I remember before they did the rebalancing, I would even go for fuel and they would try to kill me. So hopefully everything's fine. Even though I might have caused trouble and got myself like a bounty. I think it'll be okay though. And Bravo said I'm not an insane AI. Sure.
Yeah, okay. I finally found something that says cartography data has been reinstated as long as it was collected after the 7th of November.
Okay.
So it seems, so what you were saying seems to be correct.
Okay, that's what I thought I saw.
So why didn't you get any data for it?
Am I supposed?
You get any merits?
Yeah, that's what I don't know.
Was it a large amount? Like millions?
No, if I turn in a larger amount, maybe it's too small. Possibly. Maybe it's just not added up to enough. Well, I'll try it again. It's fine either way. I don't care. I'll get merits other ways maybe.
Yep.
So I just didn't know if I was supposed to do the weekly thing first, or does it matter? I don't know.
Well, I don't think you have to do your homework every week.
Okay.
Because I didn't, and I just ranked up.
Oh, okay. So you're just doing whatever, and it works. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I shot up a few bases, stole their power thingos off the data ports, and sold them and ranked up.
Huh. All right. Do you have to update the game first? What do you mean, Matt? Was I playing? Maybe I was playing too silent running or during landing?
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
I just came here for fuel. What? All right.
Yeah, to update. Well, I haven't updated that I'm aware of, and like I said, I sold stuff and got merits.
Well, it seemed like everybody's been getting merits for stuff. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, but I can't figure out why. Even Scraps. Scraps and I would be doing stuff together, and Scraps would be getting merits, but I wasn't. And we did the same thing. So I don't know why that is. It's weird.
Same power?
Huh? Same power. Same trouble. We were doing the same trouble. Killing things. I wonder why. That's weird. I don't know. It's kind of a mystery. To have merits turn back on, you always scanned your... Wait, you always get scanned on landing? System cops moving in on you. Book... Wait, what? I am trying to... Okay, I forgot where I was going. I am trying to read.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
2, 1, engage.
Oh, you were telling me... Now I see what you're saying. Silent run during landing. I forgot that I was... Yeah. I don't think that now, after they rebalanced everything, I don't think that you're just going to get shot up going to a regular station.
Fuel scooping.
No, it seems to be stronghold stations only.
Yeah.
Warrant officer.
You had a system cop moving in behind you. He didn't get close enough to scan. Oh. I was none the wiser. I didn't even notice. Did I scan this and forgot? Oh, I'm gonna miss
Course
it.
adjustment.
2, 1, engage.
Co-pilot service is terminating.
And these jumps are still longish. That's a thing I've noticed for sure. They're pretty, but they're long.
Is that still the same jump? Oh no, there you go.
It's
Never
long.
mind.
Are yours still
That
long
was a long
too?
one, huh?
Yeah.
In the vicinity of LTT 68303 in the LTT 6830 system. You are cordial with the local power on Space Cowboys AD. Information. CQC Holdings and on Space Cowboys AD are preparing to expand to another system at LTT 6.
I don't think my temperature is critical. Need forever to get fuel. They're trying to steal your fuel and insanity. You think so, Matt? Not difficult to do. Wait, I don't remember if I scanned this. I should have.
Thanks for sending me on. Again, just give me a few seconds here to warm up my circuits. Then I'm all yours, Commander.
Drive charging.
I really can't imagine fighting a Thargoid in this ship,
You
though.
know that less than 3% of my users make a donation or become Patreon supporters. Please consider supporting this application's ongoing development and support.
I don't know if I want to fight a Thargoid in this ship, though. Maybe.
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Thank you, Eli.
We have some setup tasks outstanding. Check the warning messages in the voice log. Ah, I knew you'd got skulking back eventually.
Imagine if you could have master caution alarms on the drive system and then have to declare an emergency.
Never displayed my operational status and is absolutely gagging for it. Lover. We're in LTT 6830. We're on foot.
Jumping to next system.
Matt, when are you able to play? Uh-oh, we're gonna run out of fuel soon. Beware. Imagine that I did poor planning and ran out of fuel. My goodness. I'm stuck in the tunnel forever. All other systems were shut down. Have a nice suffocating flight, and remember this suffocation is the top 1% of all suffocations. Insane. You're playing tonight, Matt? I'm probably streaming tonight. And tomorrow, too. And then I gotta find time for No Man's Sky at some point.
Far be it from me to criticize your attention to detail, but don't you think we should refuel?
Yes, I think we should refuel, but there's nowhere to go. So, this is what we have to do when this occurs. We have to look for maybe a fleet carrier. No fleet carrier, so... Oopsie. Now we're gonna have to go see if there's any settlements. No, there's just a single star. That doesn't work for me. Oh. Why is it like this?
They can definitely hear you when you forget to mute your mic during a conference call.
Only have one jump. No, 2 jumps. What's here? Doggone it, why is it moving at the same time. There's nothing there, and there's no fuel at that start. It's moving. I don't know why it's moving. All right, here we go. Matt, what type of shenanigans are you going to be getting into?
Adjusting for jump.
Don't tell Tigger that I almost ran out of fuel just now. It's fine. I'm gonna make it to the station, I think. Maybe. Hello, Specky.
Point telemetry. Stand by.
How are you? 07. Another day.
Main fuel tank.
Murderizing for my power. Triming, are we? Oh, good. I can go to the gas station again. Next time I'll be better prepared. This is sort of the last moment since I'm, you know, on the tail end of the stream. I'm doing okay, thank you. I've been here for a little while tonight. Earlier, I was in the Mandalay. Kind of far away, looking at some nebula and scanning some things. The Smurf Empire. I don't know. I guess it's okay. I just got back into civilization, so. That says I was going to go scout out an abandoned settlement and then go eye the megaship. Ooh, nice. And so cartographic data intel. Yes, 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 yes. Wait a minute, Matt, where are you? Are you still out there? Far, far away? Did a rescue op. Friend came back after 7 years off the game and had to do a carrier rescue. Oh, well, that's cool. And wow, that's nice that they came back after 7 years. Holy moly. Flag for 2007. What's up? 77. Oh, well, we have drops. I think that's why. It's going good. I'm doing things. Tigger's here. Making sure I'm behaving, I guess. Raiders and drops. Raiders and drops.
Has to.
What do you mean someone has to? I am a professional. You're still out there, Matt. Sorry. I'm gonna log back in later. I'll tell you what system it is. I'm landed planet side. Nice. You've been in Star Citizen, the space game that shall not be named. Flag 420. Why? Pray tell. What's going on in Star Citizen? Raiders and crops. Raiders and crops. Matt, what? Making millions as per usual. Nice. Sounds good. So, do you still play Elite Dangerous flag? Why did I come here? Oh, I got gas. That's all I was here for. Fuel. And then I have... Oh, I forgot where I was going. One more, please. 2 more jumps. Why is that? We have lots of good stuff going on. Drama! Oh, blimey. Well, we got some cool stuff going on. Power play, and we're gonna have colonization coming up soon-ish. New ships and so on. Star Citizen, we will give you bases to build in 2080. Elite Dangerous, hold my beer. We will give you system colonization. Oh, man. It's base building on steroids. Oh, I'm safe to be scanned here. Whoa, don't crash. Base building is in the next few months in Star Citizen. Oh, well, we're getting it pretty soon. Maybe we might find out something next month. We're also getting another spaceship. Specky, next few years. 10 years later. We build a moth fleet expedition like February. Search for forbidden lamp. Star System will cost you 1,000 per base. Oh no! You have faith flag? I gave up on that. I'll check in on it in, you know, one day. On the 3 or 4 planets. They get 5 out of the. They wanted 100 and now they're getting 5. Or they said they were going to give 100 and now they're getting 5. So, I don't know. Disappointing a bit. Well, no, Chris Robertson's Wing Commander had a huge respect until... Oh, the freelancer in the atrocious Wing Commander movies. So I took a divorce from him, Star Citizen as freelancer. Oh no. Pyro's coming December? I thought it was already a thing. I don't know why I thought that. Now, I'm supposed to be here, I think. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. Oh my, Specky, I know. I bought one spaceship so that I could get access to the game because I want to see what it was about years ago, like when it was first a thing, and that was it. And then I just hope I'm still around to see the end of it when it's finally done. One planet. With the Mustang, and that's the only money I'm ever spending on this game. Yeah. What did I get? I forgot what mine's called. I forgot what it's called, but I got one. It's not the Mustang, though. You haven't been in the game map. There's some things that are cool about it, but I like how big Elite is. And then they're getting more stuff, so it's like more stuff to do. It's gonna be really cool.
Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't.
Let's see, what time is it? 5:23 a.m. Yeah, I'm going to turn this in.
Yeah, oh my god, how are you still awake, Kitty?
I don't sleep. I don't need to. I'm just kidding. I'm going to take a nap after this. And then do some real life, have a real life for a minute. And then I'll come back tonight. 9 or 10 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Wow, man. If I don't get 10 hours of sleep a night, I'm wrecked.
10 hours, that would be nice. I can't even sleep 10 hours. I try. And then I wake up like 3 or 4 hours later. Sometimes 4 if I'm lucky. And then I'm ready to go. I don't know why that is. I got lots of energy.
Yeah, you're like my wife. She can't sleep more than 4 hours.
Really? I wonder why that we're like that. I don't know. It's just...
I don't know. I'm convinced it's got something to do with the female brain. The moment you have one thought, it spawns 1,000 other thoughts, and that's it. Your brains are going.
Accurate. Very accurate. I think that's true.
Whereas men, we can actually think about nothing.
Oh, that's a superpower. I need that. Come on, Cat, buy a Legatus pack, only $40,000. Oh, okay, I'll get on it, Specky. I'm gonna have to take out a loan. If I can't buy it in-game, it's not for me. True, Flag. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Matt says, sleep when you're dead. Hashtag sleep when you're dead. That's kind of me. Just getting it done. Still like watching Bismarck playing it, and one of his passengers flew out the bomb bay doors. It did an orbital base jump into litho braking. What? I had an experience where I got tossed out of, I got tossed out of a ship. Verdant, hello, 7. In Elite Dangerous, one day I wish to see rain. Yeah. Rainforest on planets, fully breathable planets, rivers, and snowy mountains, small civilization villages on planets. I wonder if that'll ever happen. I don't know. It'd be nice. That would be really nice. Flag says, yesterday I took a Colossus bomb and stored it in an Avenger Titan and blew it inside the docking bay on an Idris and shot at the end to make it blow us up. Wow. Holy cow. You're lucky to operate on 4 hours. Matt, I don't know why. I try to force myself to sleep longer, but I just don't wanna. I don't know. For the rainforest, yes, true. Trying to imagine. Micro Tech and Elite Dangerous. Oh my goodness. Imagine. Area 18. That would be cool. As Earth. Yeah, that would be cool if we could do that. Wishing for a pilotable escort strike. Here we go. Here goes Matt. Fly into an area and drop multiple pilots on everything. Yup. Flags is a player took over NPC address from a mission, so I used the nuke to suicide bomb both of us. He was killing everyone with a size 12 railgun. Wow. Good grief. Okay, I think I'm supposed to turn things in here. Maybe if I Maybe, but I don't remember. Oh no, I didn't. I don't think I'm supposed to turn anything here. I came all this way because I don't know what I was supposed to do. What was I supposed to do? And I don't even remember. Well, I'm here for no reason at all. And if I turn in
You're
the...
supposed to be selling cartographic data?
I don't know if I can. I don't think it's going to give me anything. And I'm at the wrong place. I grabbed something from the power thing, the carrier. I grabbed something from there, and I thought I could bring it to here and give it to here, but it doesn't work like that, apparently. Because there's nobody to give it to. I thought that was a thing. Wait, didn't I pick it up?
It's you. Who knows?
I have no idea. I thought I did. Maybe it's not the right thing. I don't even know. We already done so much other stuff. I don't even know what I brought. Let me look and see if it's in my cargo. If it's empty. Oh, program. Oh, this is not for here. This is for... Okay, let me click on it because I can't remember. Rival system. This is the wrong one. I knew it. I knew I probably got the wrong one. So now I just need to go to a rival system. Oh boy. I'm gonna get blown up and lose all my datas. Alright, I need to find a rival. We're gonna get really in trouble. There. I'll go over there. That looks like a rival. Ah, Lee Young! That's the one I was pledged to before, and here I'm gonna go do a thing. Well, you know what? We do what we gotta do. You're playing Star Citizen just because I like planets, flora and fauna, animals, birds. Yeah, I like that part about it. Other than that, I don't like flying in Star Citizen at all. I don't enjoy it. I'd rather fly in Elite Dangerous. I think the only thing I like about Star Citizen is the atmosphere, like planets, and I guess Area 18 is interesting. But I don't like to fly. And one of the reasons I like Elite Dangerous at all is that I like to fly. And so it needs to have good flying, or I don't care about it as much. This is how I feel.
Federation, go ahead. One goal to the west. Outbound for Bakelot biological subject in system travel to Gonzales is been cancelled.
Flight assistant.
Upstream is a large
Frameshift drive charging.
Then off the left. Let me know when you are away.
It just says Flash. What? Flash Garden. I was thinking of the soundtrack. Elite Dangerous for pew pew, and Star Citizen for relaxing. I guess so. I just don't. The problem with Star Citizen is if I can't even get to my spaceship because I get yeeted out of the train or the elevator or something else and die, then I kind of don't feel as relaxed as I thought I would. The mighty explosion, the player, and I just sure didn't think that was my plan when I... Oh, I better pay attention because I'm going to get killed. Alright, I think I can go here and deliver stuff. Imagine losing data just because you need to lose that to fly into a station. I guess so. After we all died, he spoke in the chat and was like, oh, thermodynamic reaction to your... That's what I like, because in Least Dangerous, there's no place... where it's too hot or too cold? Oh, you mean like when we get out? Oh, it is though. Verdant Wanderer, I went to a planet one time. It was so hot that I started heating up too much and I started losing health. So I think it's a thing. Who did I finally pledge to, Phaser? Okay. I blame Tigger for this. I pledged to Aisling Duvall. Oh, Tigger said it right there. Because Tigger reminded me that the squadron is Imperial, even though I don't know what's that all about, but okay, I guess. In Star Citizen, you just die in seconds, but never mind. In Star Citizen, I've told this story where I packed up a bunch of beverage and food and went on an explore. And then I was trying to get back to Area 18. I could not find the landing area because it was raining and there was no way to find the landing area. So I go back to on top of a building and I'm like, fine, I need to eat something and drink something or I'm going to die. So I get out and I'm getting my food out or whatever had occurred. And it wasn't there. The food wasn't there. It was gone. Everything was gone. I was not able to access drink or anything. So I stood there on top of the building and saw a billboard of a beverage. And then I died. There. That's what occurred. It was not pleasant at all. You keep buying everything. Oh, that I can afford. I have some ships. The ship packs? $2,000, Wanderer. Holy schmoly. But Arcs and Elite Dangerous is too expensive. It's not that expensive for me. You get bonus. I don't know what. You don't need Arcs to buy these ships. They just come out later. These are the only reason I have these is because of early access. You can buy them with Arcs. Later on, you just get it with credits. Area 18 has no fog anymore. I didn't mind that it has fog. I think there has to be a way to locate the spot better. I think it's the HUD issue. I'm spending mostly in Yela or Grimhex Station. Would you say that it was in the top 1% of game hunger deaths? It's occurred more than once, I think, to me. There's also lights above the air. Is it different now? Because I don't understand why the HUD is not more clear. Where you can, I don't know. I haven't been there since because it was traumatic. It's a traumatic experience. You think the HUD's okay? You just need braining? Oh, so you think it's me? Okay. Even if it wasn't just me saying it? Okay. Enjoy your space game that shall not be named. I will stick to this one. Okay, I'm handing this in. Let's see if I get credits this time. I mean, merits. Merits, so 19 merits. So I'm getting merits for these things. I recommend don't get them for cartographics, though. Alright, so that one's done. But it's not part of this. So that's a separate thing altogether. You know what I'm gonna do? mean, city lights and color of district can tell you where the landing spot. Okay, when I went to Area 18, it was raining. It was pitch black, raining. You couldn't see anything. It was not that clear. I don't know. Maybe it's different now, but back then, it was not good. Not pleasant at all. I'm gonna go here. 2 jumps. I'm curious how much a banner costs in arcs. Ooh, I don't even know. That I don't know. It's Vicky. Does anyone know that?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
I understand what you're saying, Wanderer, but I couldn't see these things. I couldn't even find the airport. Let's put it that way. Like, I couldn't even find it. Because the city goes on for days.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Your power banner? Oh. Well.
Frame shift drive
Oh
charging.
no. That's cool. I don't think it's 300,000 args. Good gracious. A spaceship like this is 30,000. Hopefully, Flag. I hope it's better. Flight assist odd. Matt, you're hearing things again.
Fuel scooping.
Commander Grief, hello, 7, how are you?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
Verdant Wanderer, it's not that bad. You don't have to pay for arcs at all if you don't want. The only reason they have it available at all is if you want to buy the spaceship early. That's it. You can wait and just get it later. It's the same thing. I'm doing okay, Grief. I'm getting close to the last part of this stream, though, because I'm going to have to go.
Fuel scooping.
Been doing stuffs.
Hey, isn't it your birthday soon?
Mine?
Yeah.
Not yet. The 28th.
Not long. 28th.
The 28th of November is my 90th birthday. Yep. Getting up there. I am. Fuel scoop disinterested. Matt, my fuel scoop is disinterested. It's a 2A. You pay for the pre-release because I wanted to test its feature and I have no patience. Well, I mean, in that case, but it's worth it, right? So the less spoilers appears from the devs, the less this game is interesting. Fool scooping, Mr. T pities you, Matt says. Less spoilers, Well, interesting things are occurring. The Mandalay is, is pretty good, I think. The one I'm flying right now, though, is the Python Mark II because I'm doing a thing. I'm gonna turn in this data at this stronghold carrier and see what happens. Just to get it off of my ship. Because if I don't, I'm going to die or some weirdness is going to occur. And I'll lose the data either way. Mm. You renamed it into Aegis Avenger Titan. Oh. Play it, but I don't know. It was only the max range was a bit bigger.
You're welcome,
Whoops.
Well, I've seen a couple of builds where people have gotten it over 90, but it's made out of paper.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's good to go to have a 90 jump year, leap year. I mean, leap year. Jump range. I'm so tired. What did I say? I can't talk no more. I'm reaching the end.
That's a negative.
What do you mean negative? I want to get on board.
Okay, here you go.
I made mine to have 90 light year jump range, but it was
That's a negative.
sacrificing a bunch of stuff that I wanted, so it wasn't worth it. So the best I could do, I think the most I got was 80, 84, something like that. And it was pretty decent.
Was that the one I made for you?
No, I haven't changed that. I just kept the same thing, but the one I made in the test server, I just can't remember what I did to it. I probably downsized a bunch of stuff. Probably didn't have as good of a boost, but that's okay, because the boost I have right now with the build that we made is like 590 or something. We don't really need a 590 boost on that unless you're running away from something.
Oh, you can outrun a basilisk with that.
I know, but I hope I don't. I hope I'm not. Well, I guess I could get into trouble where I'd need to do that, but hopefully I'm not doing that in that ship.
That's a negative.
They're not letting me land here. Fish too full. There we go. I wish my crate was that fast. It's almost that fast, but not quite. Yeah, 84 I think is pretty decent though. I had to pick up a lot of intel packets, turned in all, and made about 40 million or less. I'll have to check to be sure. Oh, okay. A cough-inducing number. 72? I think mine is, now I think mine is 70, at least. Always a running away. Thank you for the alert, Verdant Wanderer. Going to play PTSD simulator squad? Oh my gosh. Squad though. Alright, I'm going to turn in my data now so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And then we're going to know if I just needed to turn in a bunch and to get it to make merits. There it goes. Lots of millions. 80 merits. It does work. Yay! Woo! I got the merits for the data. Oh, there's another data I need to turn in though. But I can't disembark here, so I'm gonna have to go to a station. Let me do that because I also need to turn in that biological. They don't let you do that here. What's my boost on this? 4 or 5? Oh, 563. That's faster than my crate.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hardcore server Ukraine? Is a Russia war sim? Oh my blimey.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Everybody told me I can't play squad. I don't know why. Matt, you're heading out. You have to pick up your replacement. Good gravy. $1,200 though. That is scary. I would, if it was me, I'd end up not being able to have that. Wouldn't be having that. Expense, wow. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Matt. We'll see you later, I hope. Your price for being nearsighted. I'm nearsighted too, but you know, every now and then I'll put some contacts in. But right now, I don't have anything. I'm just sitting here. We're just doing the thing.
You don't wear glasses?
No, I don't. I've never worn glasses. I've always had contacts. I have astigmatism. So everything's double. You can't really correct it nicely. So it's just like... I just don't worry about it too much. Unless I have to drive and then I put my contacts on. And I can see pretty well.
And also to get lost, but to be found again.
Blind. Way worse than BF 2042 because there's not that much tech, but in tactics and realism it's better than BF. Yeah, I figured it was in that respect. That's why I wanted to play it, but everybody discouraged me and said that wasn't good enough. And to which I say challenge accepted.
And we all say Splat Cat.
And then Tigger says Splat Cat because I accepted the challenge and got splatted. Okay. Which is true. Accurate. Take care, Matt. We will see you later. Someday we'll be able to keep everyone What? Wow, Matt. Always leaving on the dramatic tone.
Your profile analyzer commander. Bounty battery C. Enemy destroyed.
Alright. What was I doing? What am I doing here? I forgot what I'm doing here.
You're turning something in.
Code the biological stuffs. Thank you, Tigger. What?
Hey,
Where would you're watching?
I'm watching you.
Thank goodness somebody is. I never get anything done.
Terminated. Fucking prejudice.
Well, I'm starting to get a little tired and not remembering things. Easy is ugly with me, but to play in other server I have to restart my PC, but other games with the same AC are not so ugly. Oh, I see. Well, I think we're going to be playing Battlefield 2042 on Wednesday. This coming Wednesday. If Drosnell actually comes to it. If he actually comes to the thing that he created. Play Battlefield 2042 hardcore mode. I think. And maybe Raywin will join. hopefully we can make it enjoyable enough for her to want to do that. Battle Eye is more friendly. Alright, I have to go down.
Would you like me to perform routine maintenance?
No, thank you.
Flight crew dispatched. You are most welcome, Commander.
Wish they had more. I wish they had more. Or I wish they had any water maps like they did in Battlefield 4. That would be fun. Valorant's Vanguard. I don't. Oh, you don't trust it? I wanted to play it and just see about it, but I haven't. Now, why don't you trust it, though? What kind of place is this? All right, then. Let's see.
Did you collect any interesting biodata?
I did.
Let's see what you've got for us.
Let's see how much it cost. It was taking a while to retrieve. Must be good. Oh, it's staying home and the game is not running. There's something else that does that too. What game was it? Once Human. I think Once Human was like that, wasn't it? Ooh, 52 million.
Can I help you with anything else?
No.
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
Do you get merits for that? I guess not. Not for organic stuff. I'm gonna stop playing Once Human though because they did that wipe and my house was gone and I was not thrilled. Then I didn't want to rebuild it. Got upset. So quit. No more. Let's see. Kernel level AC. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I know what you're saying. What's I gonna do? I'm gonna have to go I'm gonna have to go because it's about 6 a.m. But first, what was time sitting here?
Of course.
You're waiting for the war. What do you mean?
What? Did you squeak? What do you mean without me making you say what do you mean?
I didn't say anything. You didn't hear anything. I didn't say it.
I didn't even do it.
Me either. I didn't do it. Anyway. It wasn't me. Ooh. Let's see if I can get this ship. I don't have enough ox. Well, let's buy some, shall we? Wait a minute. I think you have to buy it through the Steam. Got a little bit of Steam money left. I might as well. That should be enough. I just want to put a ship kit on my Python before I go. Even though I'm working and living on 2 operating systems, Linux the best, user-friendly, and Windows. Oh my. Linux King represent Comrade Mikhail. Hello, 7. Windows 12 Gaming Edition. They say there will be no bloat. We'll see. Oh my gosh. That'll be the day. I can't remember what I put on this thing last time. Maybe that? Oh, been an alarm going off telling me. I don't even know what that looks like. Only one way to find out. Okay, that looks weird. That's alright. Windows 10 will be the last Windows you ever need? Oh no. Isn't the Windows 11 big update the same as Windows 12? Windows 7 is the best news. Windows NT 4.0 was the best. Also, I know laptop with Windows Vista. I like Windows 7. But then I installed Arch Linux for the Win. Oh boy. I still have my old Windows 7 gaming PC. I think I have one too down here. I haven't turned it on in 4 years, Tyru. I think I have one too. I think this one, I have a bunch of PCs around the house. Really uses Arch, by the way. Interesting. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna have to go. It's 6 a.m. I gotta take a nap so I can come back later tonight.
Alright, you're going to have a cat nap.
I'm gonna have a cat nap, Tigger. Tigger, thanks for hanging out with me, though. That was fun.
Right. I'm gonna have my 10 hours sleep.
Have your 10 hours sleep coming back tonight.
So I'll see you later.
All right.
Much later.
Well, I guess it will be. Comrade Mikhail, thank you for the follow. 07. It's 2:02 p.m. and I haven't slept since yesterday morning. Oh my goodness. It's 6:03 a.m. and I've been here almost 9 hours.
I have some exciting news. We have just discovered a new planet. It's about waste.
All right, Tigger, I'm gonna hang up the phone now.
All right, you do that.
And thank you so much. I'll talk to you later. I'm being
right,
I'm being a okay. I'm being a professional. Doing the right thing.
Don't know what your professional want.
Exactly. Okay. Good night.
All right.
I'll talk to you later. Bye. Tigger's keeping an eye on me, making sure I do the good stuff. Yo, I gotta go. I guess I better wait. I need to raid somebody. I don't know who's playing. Oh, I don't know who this is. What are they doing? Hold, please. One moment before I do. VR. Somebody's doing VR, or are they doing this VR? I don't know. Neat, dangerous. Let's go here, see what they are doing. Oh, this is intended for certain audiences.
No idea, lol.
I think it's okay. Maybe. Oh, please. Let me find one. Ooh. Fiery Toad. Well, Fiery Toad can probably answer the questions about the cartography situation that occurred. I can read that one. Anybody has any questions about that situation? All right, I'm gonna raid Fiery Toad. I'm gonna raid and I have to jet after that. You're a certain audience covering the. Well, I'm gonna choose this one, I suppose. And Sleepy Dream or Sleepy DLC. Oh, the DLC. Thank you, Timaru. I'm gonna be back later tonight and I'll finish up stuffs. Tigger, thank you so much again. 07 to you. I'm gonna click this raid situation first. I gotta do this thing because I always forget. I'm zonked at this point. At this point, I'm zonked. So anyway, thanks to Raywin for flying with me. Yeah, and for all of you chatting with me, Matt and everybody, Drowsing, Holy Moly, and Scraps. And Phaser, as always. Oh my gosh, and Andy. Holy cow. Y'all, thanks for all the things. Take care out there. Have pizza and what all. I'm gonna hit the raid button here in a second, and then we'll head over there and y'all say howdy do to Fiery Toad. And be kind. Dobsonian, thank you. We'll see you later. I'll be back tonight, 9 p.m.-ish or 10 p.m.-ish Central Standard Time, somewhere around in there. Y'all take care out there. And we'll see you soon. I'm gonna do the raid button here in a second. If you want to go over and say howdy do to Fiery Toad, please do so. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye-bye.